That was a very abrupt lack of sound there as we swap tabs. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Game's a little loud. Let me turn down the sound here. Let me turn it down because, yeah, it's coming through a little loud on my end. There we go. All right, that should be good. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good, Flamin. As the current representative of the A's, I will, in fact, say your outstanding fraud and debt will be forgiven. However, I would also like to offer you a position as our chief investment officer. I want you to go and invest our money well. You see, my thought process is, if you know how to commit fraud, then I should hire you so that you're not committing fraud for me. Because if I just leave you out in the world, you might commit fraud elsewhere. But if I keep an eye on you, there's no way you commit fraud against me, and then I can put your skills to good use. Because obviously you have to be good with money to commit fraud. Welcome in as well, Silver. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Let's load game here. Exit save. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, this looks good. So let's load this bad boy up. But yeah, basically, we're doing servants. We're doing our servants run. We're going to continue right now. I think we have full control of the U.S., if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's not get too political. Look, all I could say is I know game recognized game, and I see you committing fraud and would like to offer you a position to commit not fraud for me, and actually maybe I could make you commit fraud for somebody else. I like to think the hostile takeover action in this game is literally just sending you in to commit so much fraud that that the org goes bankrupt and then they're open on the free market for me to buy. I think that's a fun way to think about it. Think worth under jamming to music? Nice. What tank you using out of curiosity? Right, so we have full control of the US of A, which is pretty good because we're making some really nice research. If we look right now on our priorities, I'm putting just everything into welfare because I really need welfare. I have a ton of inequality, but if I put everything into welfare, I can hopefully get this fractured up back to regular cohesion, which right now is 2.75, which is pretty good. I want it to stay at 5. 5 is like a good spot for it. Once it hits 5, I'll probably... Well, actually, I think we're just going to go down. Wait until this gets to under 2. How you doing, Rocket? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome. You got 11 kills? Nice. Hell yeah. What were you rocking? Which was the T26E5, which is an M26 with more armor. Nice. Is it like an ambusher tank, or is it like a very aggressive tank? What are you up to, though, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Kept you waiting, huh? I think I can... Okay, I can't do it. All right, let me try like a more gravelly voice. Kept you waiting, huh? I can't... I feel like I do a closer voice when I try not to make it like gravel, if that makes sense, where it's like, just no. I felt like I did it better the first time, even though it was like far, like, kept you waiting, huh? Like, that just feels like that you can like tell I'm trying, but I'm just like, kept you waiting, huh? It feels a little bit more in tune with it. Just not even remotely deep enough. Yeah, that's fair. I remember when we got the mic, and then I believe it was Tano said, "Why do you sound so fucking nasally, like you're sick?" Guys, that's just my voice. That's just how I sound, actually. That's just, the mic was doing a lot of heavy lifting, but now that we have this nice, clear, crisp one, you can see how fucking annoying, you can hear how annoying it is. Whatever the hell you want, because it's good. Hell yeah. You sound closer than nothing. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Oh my wall. No. Like that kind of cringe. Yeah. Trust me, I know quite well. You see, as long as I just embrace the cringe, I know that it'll be okay. That's my plan at any rate. Anyways, Terra Invicta is looking pretty good for us right about... I mean, we basically only have the US, but it is the US, right? Nobody has China yet, which is kind of wild. Because if, like, it's like, I think trying to take China and the US is, like, Old Testament level of greed. Like, that would be a lot. But if we could do it, we would just win. We would just win no matter what. Like, there's no way we could lose. Your tank is stuck. That is unfortunate. Just get type /unstuck. You're telling me they don't have a /unstuck command? What? Eat his son off a ledge? I can and I will. But yeah, basically right now we're trying to make big America. We are currently researching great nations. Actually, I'm mostly focusing on arrival markets because right now I'm trying to increase my global cap while also increasing the amount of orgs I get. Because for once, I actually have a lot of. The previous games I played, I tried doing like an Africa start, and then I tried doing a China start. Actually, it was, and then actually, the China start I had okay income, but the Africa start I had like none. But the U.S. is very rich, so I can like actually afford to buy and use orgs. So that's what I'm trying to do. As you can see, we have a couple unassigned. We have a lot. I could actually just straight up buy DARPA right now. I think we might get this because I do kind of need it. Arcadia Fund. 7% knowledge is actually also pretty, like all these are really good. All these are like really good, actually. We got some good orgs right now. Praxis could be nice to give for the stat buff. It's the thing. It's like early game, I tend to use orgs for their stats, and then later game, I go for like their priority bonuses. But this time, since I'm starting with the US, I already have a bunch of good. I'm just trying to superload the US with priority bonuses. We should buy whoever is to making the cat girls for science. That wouldn't be DARPA. That'd probably be. I'm sure do we have any bioengineering firms? We gotta have something. You have some energy. Actually, we have a decent amount of space available on these guys. I didn't even realize. I mean, I could go in on knowledge. I don't really... It sounds kind of bad, but like I don't really need... I'm already doing pretty okay on knowledge. I think instead I would rather do... I think I'd rather do mission control right now, because I do really want to control the Earth's atmosphere. I want to control the Earth's atmosphere. At least so I can go and get the bonuses from those. I don't have a lot of influence, but I think we do need to grab DARPA because it is really good. We're not doing military science right now, but we will do a lot later. And obviously the build bonuses to army will also be nice. He gets you back like 50 years later. You can eat liquid snake off a ledge. Wait, can you actually? Wait, is it the player character, or is that the character you play as, or are you saying like you just throw yourself off the ledge, or are you saying you can like grab one of? I know there are multiple snakes. I don't know how they're like related. I just know there are multiple of them, and they do different things. Or like, can you just grab another? I guess I don't know if they're like just. Everything I know about Metal Gear is cultural osmosis. So I'm assuming it's I don't think it's like alternate, like, or maybe they're just schizophrenic. Maybe they're just schizophrenic and they're like alternate personalities. I don't know. Regardless, it sounds like you can just throw a version of you off a cliff, which is quite funny. As far as jobs, I'm actually gonna have my guys just go to ground. The one thing I'm kind of terrible at is security, which normally isn't that big of a problem. But now that I think the AI is going to get a lot more aggressive this stream, just because we're starting to get a little bit out of the beginning of the game. So I should probably try to stay undiscovered so I don't get assassinated. Especially now that Humanity First is actually gaining ground, they're going to start trying to kill me. Big Boss is the dad of Liquid, Solid, and him, so you play as Big Boss. Okay, I see. No, you don't. You play as Venom in 5. Wait, you play as Venom. Wait, who is Venom? I see Big Boss, Liquid, and Solid. Why is there Venom here? When did we get the symbiotes? I could just assassinate this guy, but that probably wouldn't. That'd be bad for me, because the second I think the second I start assassinating, what do you call it? I think the second I start assassinating these guys, that's when they decided to open season on me. Okay, actually, I want to see any welfare orgs. You have genuinely 0 welfare orgs right now. Nobody has any. That is unfortunate. What about science? Aviar Research Institutes. Okay, I don't hate 10% material science. What about... Okay, this is semiconductor, info science, material science. Trying to see if they have any for, what do you call it? 5% social science. I could try to steal this. I'd try to steal these two just to get some more social science bonuses, because we're gonna do a lot. You'll get the rundown. Okay, how spoilery is it? Because I do want to one day eventually play. One day play Metal Gear. Is it like a big spoiler, or is it not really? Who is Venom? I thought you were playing as Naked Snake. Now there's naked ones too. Why are there so many? And why is he naked? Okay, where is is this military? This is military. There are no militaries right now, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess, what about econ? There's no good econer. I think I did kind of take most of the good orgs. I could yoink Chorus Aerospace here. I think I'm going to go to tech, though. I'm just going to steal this guy. I'm going to steal this guy right here.
Targeting
because I want to get more social science, because we are going to be doing a lot of social science research to make big US. So we need to be able to go through that quickly. For MGS5, kinda, but the fact you've already heard you call MGS5 Snake Venom, that ship has sailed. Okay, so that was like the spoiler. That's fine. I mean, okay. Wait, how? Okay, you know what? But the fact you, okay, so if I
lending my expertise.
So the fact that there are different snakes is like important. So you play as like different ones. Okay, I see. I do have that org now. I'm gonna go to you. And then I think was it a 1 or a 2 org? It's only a 1. I'm going to give you an admin, actually. I'm going to augment you with an admin. You do have good persuasion, which is nice. I do like that. But I'm going to give you an admin because I need you to be like a little bit better. You do be a little bit better. And then go to unassigned. Give you this just for extra... What do you call it? The extra social science. Not that it means anything to you without more context. Okay, yeah, let's not spoil it then, because it's like I'm the wearing context hat. I'm the requires context. I have no context right now is the thing. Stewards of South America. I could also go for South America because I don't actually get claims on South America is the thing. I think maybe we just grab solar array real quick. Just let me build the tier 2. Maximum efforts. I do like maximum effort as well. Institutional bastions. I do like the +10 to control points though. Stewards of South America I really need. Liberating mainland China I'm not going to grab. Reusable rockets. That could be good. Solar steamers. This could also actually... A lot of these are good. Settlement core. No, we're going to get settlement core. We're going to get settlement core. We're going to try and get our... What do you call it? We're going to go really hard on our space stuff. Or at least for low Earth orbit stuff. Because that's going to be where our bonuses is. And that's going to make our life a lot easier. Because right now, if we go into low Earth orbit, I have 2 stations. I have the mission control for quite a few more, actually. I'm going to found more orbitals in low Earth orbit. I'm just gonna genuinely found like as many as I can with my current mission control, and then go like right here. Okay, gonna found 1 more. Okay, because I think some of them aren't quite full orbitals yet, and I should be able to afford it. And then that should hopefully let me get like the big bonuses for everything in low Earth orbit with those 5 now. You only have 2 tanks with more wins than the T26 E5 for your info. The T for the 1950s for US Army stands for test. Oh, okay. So why was it like a test? Was it just like an in progress thing, or was it was there something else about it that made it like experimental? You ever do play on Metal Gears? You should do it in release order, chronological, because that's a big difference. I would do release. I'm a very big believer that if for non-linear timelines to do it in release order. Unless like the author has gone out of their way to say, hey, I was still kind of figuring it out and you should play in chronological. Generally, I try to do release because I imagine that's like the way I like to think people actually plan ahead and don't just fly by the seat of their pants. So I'm like, yeah, they definitely planned the whole story ahead of time. They definitely plan that and know what they're doing. So I would do release. Very long way to say I would do release. You don't have destabilized nation, which is a bit unfortunate. What can I do with you right now? I could have you survey a guy. Let's see. Do you have any orgs? I think part of the problem is I don't know what any orgs are. I don't know what good orgs there are. So I'm gonna throw on this unknown in Delhi, try to survey and hope that they have good stats. So that might mean they have good orgs that I can steal. PUBG plans the story. I see, so he does not plan the story. That is good. Okay, well, it's good to know, though. It's good to know. Exodus. Okay, so Project Exodus is making a big move to form the EU. I don't hate that, because that means I can kill them a little easier. I could try just building public rep in China for the hell of it, just to have it. I think right now, though, we're going to build it up in the EU and then maybe do a coup on there later. Because I'm not going to be doing stuff in the EU, right? I'm not going to be doing stuff in the EU. I'm going to be on the Americas. So if I can do a coup there and just keep them from like getting strong, that'd be really good. I need you to increase under, or you could do a public campaign. You're good at public campaigns. Do a public campaign there.
Acknowledged.
This is an experimental version of the M26 parachute with more armor and better engine, but other than that, it wasn't like a huge change. Okay, so it's kind of like, they're kind of like, what if we make it a little bigger, but not get crazy with it? Makes sense, makes sense. Tech. I guess we're just gonna keep stealing all these social. We're just gonna steal all these social science orgs.
Targeting them.
Because I want to get as much social science as I can, because it's gonna take forever to research all the social science I have. Story would be a lot more comprehensible if you do it chronologically, because while it can be decoded in release order, good luck. You'll start at halfway through the story to then a little bit further, then way back at the start to way later to the end to the start. It's just hell. Don't buy Metal Gear Survive. It's not good and not relevant to anything. I have heard of Metal Gear Survive. If I remember correct, that's like the open world survival thing that they made that was like not, that just genuinely wasn't a Metal Gear game. They just took the name from it, I believe. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I remember, because that was the only thing I knew about Metal Gear for a while. Because I saw some gameplay and I kind of thought, this looks terrible. Why would anyone like love this? And then I later learned that that was not the peak of gameplay that everyone was so excited about when it came to Metal Gear. I'm gonna give you, what is it? Admin, confirm, give you the foundation here. Do I have orgs? I don't think I have more orgs until next month. I don't know when my orgs reset, because now I should get like 15 orgs in the marketplace per month. Don't get that. It was after the creator left the company. I was about to say, I don't know much about Metal Gear, but I'm pretty sure I know he got fired.
Surveilled.
Because is it Konami or Bandai Namco? Whichever one it is, they just love shooting themselves in the foot, I'm guessing. At least dude in the game just has an extra foot or two. Okay, that's pretty good though. I mean, I imagine a foot or two for armor is pretty helpful though. Interesting. That's kind of cool. This is a new event. The near-Earth asteroid 99942 Apophis has passed very close to the Earth. First discovered in 2004, the asteroid caused a stir when astronomers initially believed it could potentially impact the Earth this year. Thankfully, later observations and calculations dispelled this possibility. At 450 by 170 meters, the asteroid is too small for a permanent settlement, but its proximity to Earth still presents some opportunities for our spacefaring efforts. We can gain some research. Proclaim the end is nigh. I could just proclaim the end is nigh and get a public rep boost across the world. We're gonna do that because that sounds really funny. Konami, got it. Good. I'm definitely gonna do this. Gonna probably do that next, project-wise. EU at 18% is actually really good as well. Sediment core. Yeah, I mean, we research quickly, which is good. Holy cow! Critical 29. I might be able to actually just start cooing the EU. I mean, they're pretty stable, so I'd have to what do you call it? Get them unstable first, but with this level of public support, I actually almost have the most public support after in 2 weeks, I showed up, said, hey, aren't the aliens cool? And the entirety of the EU said, you know, you got some good ideas. They arguably justifiably fired after MGS5. Wait, why? Was it just too expensive of a game? Because if it got feature bloated and stuff, I could totally see them being look, dude, we are still trying to run a business here. There's just too much, right? You still think him not allowing David Hayter wasn't a good idea to voice Snake? Oh, that's right. They did replace the voice actor. Although I've heard the good one in clips and stuff, and he sounds good. A very useful difference between dying to King Tiger and living to kill the King Tiger. Yeah, exactly. If it's even a foot of armor is probably the difference between death and surviving for I'd argue a fair amount of tanks, given that's what, how many millimeter? That's a sizable millimeter of armor. He let David voice Snake. He just didn't like him on initial impressions. Makes sense for MGS5 though. Okay. Oh, okay, so I guess MGS5 is a different Snake, so it has a different voice actor. I guess that would make sense. Okay, Jonathan Zeno. I forgot we have Jonathan Zeno Lover. Do I know what orgs you have? No, I'm gonna keep following this guy. I'm gonna keep following this guy, see if he has any
Surveillance.
organizations I'd like to steal.
What's the op?
Why do I have so many control points? I need to not have so many control points. Okay, I need to give up Uganda. I need to give up Uganda. Why do I have control of Uganda? Uganda. Where is Uganda on the map? I'm so sorry. I'm very bad at maps. I thought it was like, isn't Uganda like Central Africa? No, it's right here. That's right. I'm so sorry. Geography is not my strong suit. I will abandon here. Yeah, it's gonna get us a lot more control, a lot more influence because we are already over our cap. We're just kind of barely hanging it together. Man made fan art of blue people from that movie. Wait, he made Avatar fan art? Why? Hey, that's cool, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we are gonna be losing our bonuses. How have you already? I guess this guy's already been discovered because what do you call it? I'm gonna just have you keep advising. I guess he's been discovered because he was just publicly going out and like telling everyone, hey, you should support the aliens. That does tend to put a bit of a target on your back.
Making our case.
And then admin is gonna also go. Can you raise on rep? No, so you're just gonna keep trying to up my rep here.
I will try to sway the public.
Kojima is a great storyteller. He makes great games, no denying that, but he goes way over budget. Also in the little game before Phantom Pain came out, he made an entire Easter egg mission that said, fuck you, fuck Konami, fuck everything. This franchise is mine. I'm the best. Everything they do is shit. Only MGS games are peak. Fuck you. Damn. Kind of wild. I mean, I'm trying to think, what other games does Konami have? Konami's not Monster Hunter. That's Bandai Namco. Shit, what other games does Konami have? The fact that I can't name any isn't a resounding endorsement of Konami, I'll say that much. Oh, wait, Monster Hunter is Capcom. That's right. Code Vein is Bandai Namco. Yeah, pachinko. I do fucking love pachinko. I love gambling. Who doesn't love gambling? Okay. We go by tech. I mean, not really any tech I want. Any welfare? No welfare. What about military? Okay, we do have a 7% military. I'm gonna steal that from you. I'm going to take your company.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Castlevania. Okay. I guess that's a big series. I guess it's not like one of the more recent ones because I don't think they made Castlevania stuff for a while, have they? I'm not up to date with Castlevania lore, but I don't think they've made things for a hot minute, have they? Revanti Protection. That's not bad. That's not bad for the bonuses it gives. Horatio Fund actually doesn't give welfare, which is unfortunate. Concord Spacecraft. I need to get this. They've really not made anything with that series since the DS era. Okay. Yeah, it's good because it's like I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't think of any big Capcom or what do you call it? Konami games. They love pachinko so much that if Kojima got the boot, they exclusively did pachinko for a few years. Damn. I mean, to be fair, it's pachinko. What do you call it? It is really pachinko does make a lot of money. I mean, when I was in Japan, just everywhere you went, there were pachinko machines, like genuinely everywhere. Like every station, there would just be like a building next to the station just filled with pachinko machines. Like I understand why they did. It's just unfortunate that, you know, I guess pachinko is so like ingrained because it's like, you know, at least with blackjack, your heart can pound a little bit. You can like delude yourself into thinking there's some skill there and that it's not like statistically you're gonna always lose. Pachinko is that just seems like throwing your money away. I don't know, at least with something like blackjack or poker, you can like try to pretend there's skill there. But pachinko that just seems like you're throwing money away. Paxton. It's like I do want to kind of get the spacecraft because I like the military and other boosts. I don't have anywhere to put it though. I mean, what was I gonna augment you with? I think I was gonna get this guy untouchable. We can get that later. Let's get admin. Because I do desperately need admin if I want to really start kicking into overdrive with my investments here. I need to get admin. So I can actually get these really nice orgs. What happened to John Zeno Seducer? He's just hanging out. He's hanging out over here. He's investigating right now.
So busy fighting down here.
All right, great nations researched. We should be able to make big America now, which is cool. Or we'll unlock it in a sec. Obviously, they did MGS Delta, which is just an MGS 3, both fancy graphics and really overpriced and runs bad. I was gonna actually ask if, what do you call it? If it was good or not. Because, I mean, I saw a lot of people playing it, but it was also, like, a remake, so I kind of figured people, you know, were just like, yeah, it's a remake of a game I like, I'm gonna check it out, but I don't know if it's actually good or not. That's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, because I guess with like a non-story-based game, remakes can be like a remake, but then they can... I completely forgot I was also stealing this org as well, which I really need to have somebody pick up.
On our target.
Where it's like, you know, you can like add new mechanics, you can try to like clean up old bugs, but like you can keep, there's not like any like major changes you have to make. But I imagine with something that's like probably just mostly a story-based game like Metal Gear, like how do you remake that other than just giving it fancy graphics, you know?
Public sentiment.
I mean, if fancy graphics is all you want, that's fair, actually. That is fair if that's all you want out of it. Okay, we got Hab living. I'm just trying to get the stuff I need for... I mean, I could get alien flora. I don't really care about Xeno terraforming, though. Okay, what do we got? Institutional bastions, I like. Maximum effort, I like. All of these I like. All right, we're gonna get this because it's cheap and gives me a +10 to my cap. Kind of just MGS3. Don't think it has anything that the OG doesn't, so it'd really come down to if you want better graphics. That's what I'm like. I'm sure there's ways. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways to improve a remake besides better graphics. But I guess it does seem like a lot of remakes are just better graphics, which, like I said, if that's what you want out of a remake, that's fair. Because it's like, you see, I guess it depends on how much graphics like affects the game, right? Like what do you call it? The Resident Evil remakes look really good, but that's also because Resident Evil, you know, while the older games are very good, they're also very dated and like pixely. So I imagine for a horror game, remaking it with like really good graphics can like really add to the visual storytelling, right? Well, maybe other games that's not as big a deal. Do you have any orgs? Let's see. It's kind of meh. Kind of meh. He does have like a billion perception or persuasion orgs. He just loves persuading people. Let's find this guy in Brazil, actually. I need some ops for it. I'm gonna send my ops after him.
Investigating target.
It's objectively not worth the money, though. It's like $80. Resident Evil remakes are just a reimagining. Okay, like that makes sense to me. Like a reimagining, kind of just taking like the sort of base story and then seeing what else you can do with it.
I will try to sway the public.
But for something like, I was gonna say, it seems like the, what do you call it, Metal Gear is just, well, okay, you just have the same game you always had. Increase unrest. Okay, I want it 61% to increase unrest is pretty good, actually, in the EU.
Must fall.
I'm just gonna build support and cause unrest in the EU and eventually coup them. It will, I guess, like what did I take over that's so expensive now? Okay, the Lesser Antilles states, where are you? I have too much. I do not need this much. Actually, I think those are oh wait, no, those are South America. I think I'm all South American except for Uganda. Which I left. I guess, oh, we probably had a control point grow somewhere, and that's why it's suddenly more. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, why is there such a large control? Why did we suddenly go up our thing here? It's because we are growing the economy and stuff, so obviously our control points are going to get bigger. Delta is just a quick cash grab by Konami to make some bucks, though. To be fair, they know that they can't do shit with the franchise, not if they axe the game engine Kojima had made specifically for it. Oh, did they do like what Halo did, where they made like a specific engine for the game and then they just decided to never use it again?
People will come to our side.
Because Halo was what, Slipspace Engine, I think? Halo was Slipspace Engine that they were like, yeah, we're gonna make a custom engine for Halo Infinite, and then they for some reason decided actually we're not going to use this anymore because I guess like they didn't know how to use it after the fact somehow, because I guess they've been turning over staff. It's been a hot minute since I looked into how Halo's been doing, but it looks like a bit of a mess, truth be told. Okay, I guess institutional bastions. I don't really care about the hostile takeover thing, but I do like the, what do you call it? I do like a control point management, so I'm gonna grab that. Fox Engine, Konami kept it in the divorce and subsequently buried it on some USB in a filing cabinet somewhere. That's actually kind of cool though, that I guess he got to maintain control of the engine he like had made. That's pretty, I kind of surprised he was able to do that, just because normally, what do you call it? That would be like company property, you think, right? Okay, you probably gonna fail. I'm gonna go and assign the mission on the assumption she's probably gonna leave Brazil and then won't have local control point buff anymore. You were just gonna keep trying to get me popular in the EU because it's a relatively easy quest. And more importantly, I do want to like raise unrest. I do want to raise unrest. I do want to cause them to freak out. No, Konami kept it. Oh, Konami did. Sorry, Kojima. Look, they both start with the sound ko. I'm gonna get them confused.
Offering assistance.
It's just so it just has them in new sense. That kind of like why though? Because it's like you don't. I mean, I get they made it for Metal Gear, but yep. See, I knew it. I knew we were gonna succeed. Yeah, because she left Brazil, so we got a major bonus. We actually still rolled really well. We didn't need to roll that well though, because it's like couldn't they just make it for deploy the Coast Guard? I could lose my GDP in Guatemala. Seas have always been a treacherous environment. I mean, I guess we're gonna try to deploy the Coast Guard. Let's see. Okay, that's actually, we succeeded. That's good, because I cannot afford a megafauna here right now. It will kill me. Crackdown in Panama. That's fine, I guess. I don't really care. I only technically need, to maintain control over Guatemala, because they are the ones with all the claims. If we go to claims, they're the ones with claims on all this. I believe red means that there are competing claims as well. I think is it Jamaica? And Jamaica's the one who has claims on all the Caribbean. So Jamaica, I'm gonna have to actually, speaking of Jamaica, I'm gonna have to have them like naturally through peace make the, make these alliances. Because, I guess just what do you call it? Jamaica's gonna have to ally with everybody and then naturally integrate them because I cannot do that on my own. We're not gonna do Belize because that's gonna go to Guatemala. They hate him, even after they kicked him out. His influence is so deeply rooted in their most popular IP. Every mission MGS5 has some minor opening credits that say, oh, wait, really? He really just said, I'm gonna put my name on the entire project. That's pretty cool, actually. Good. That's pretty good for him. Okay. UK. Yeah, the problem is that the EU and UK control some of the Caribbean, so I can't really do anything about that. I need to grab Dominican Republic. I think I can grab the Dominican Republic. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can afford it just barely. Grab that and just try to get them to join our big happy family here. I go to policies, demand claim. Oh, I can demand a claim. Interesting. Consolidate. Okay, I can actually just demand that like people give me. I could demand that like the UK give me San Juan. Interesting. That part of the game sucks though because they spoil who shows up. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer that they ended up. It sounds like they screwed it up and accidentally spoiled it. Public campaign. I wonder if getting like high support in like the EU would make them more likely to like give me my claims back peacefully. You are gonna steal a project from this guy. As franchise, it's franchise wide. Kojima is just a humorous side character in several games. Oh, okay. So he's also like, he's not just like the maker. He like kind of made it. I don't know. I mean, obviously he made the game, so he made it like he is the franchise, just straight up. It sounds like there isn't any other way around it.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. They went to ground. That is so unfortunate. They went to ground.
Moving in our direction.
Failed on the EU, but that's okay. We go. Gain influence by shifting public opinion to the servants in Pakistan. I mean, that's cool, but that doesn't help me. That's not what I want. That's not what we're going for here. Also, when am I gonna unlock the Big America project? That's kind of like the whole, kind of like my whole thing right now.
To the chosen, superior.
That's kind of all I want to do.
Will guide us to the emissaries.
Wait, speak with the chosen direction. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, we did a thing. Cool. Anyway, fuck Konami. It sounds like they've earned it. Are there any game? I guess speaking of games, but I guess more positively, are there any games coming out that you guys are really excited for? It looks like they've confirmed. Well, so have they fully confirmed the new Fallout remakes? Because I think those will be pretty cool. If at last been able to meet with some humans chosen by the emissaries, contacting them has been difficult. Many unfriendly eyes are upon them, and some have disappeared once again. Perhaps for good. We have learned to be extremely cautious upon first meeting, and only later in a more secure location speak with more sensitive subjects. The chosen are of course careful not to give away their emissary secrets. They listen but do not speak, earning their trust and convincing them to place us in contact with the emissaries will be a long and slow process, but as hard as it is, we will be a mere dress rehearsal for the task that lies ahead. Control is the key. The aliens believe that only through control can they find safety. How could they not? Whatever has damaged them so it has left them drifting, purposeless, and so in their confusion they lash out. They must mean that exercising dominance is the one refuge to a frightening and dangerous world. But control can be an illusion. Once something obeys our direction, we come to use it to depend on it until eventually all of our choices are shaped by what we persist in believing serves us. Tools are the subtlest trap of all, and they pull our attention outwards away from ourselves. It is our own desires that are the most dangerous of masters. One who holds godlike power in his hands, yet is unable to resist his baser impulses, is less than free than the lowliest servant. Interesting. So basically, we're like, look, the aliens have some generational trauma here, and we're gonna show them by like being the biggest puppy dog ever. That maybe they don't have to like, we're gonna like serve them, but we're gonna like, you know, show them that they don't have to be mean while they do it, I guess. I thought servants were just like, yeah, we're gonna serve the aliens, but it looks like they're a little bit more nuanced. Very nice to find out, actually. Yep, your 8-year-old foster brother with adding his coins. This must be college level maths. Oh no. Oh, wait till he finds out about the coordinate grid. Oh, poor guy. I'm glad you're helping him though. That's a good brother behavior.
Standing by.
Massive new Fallout New Vegas Anniversary Collector's Pack, $150 for a new plastic figure and PC download code with all the DLC. That's the big announcement. They really hate New Vegas. Wait, so not a remake, just that they're re-releasing they're just making a... I'm pretty sure I could buy all that like on Steam right now, even not on sale for cheaper, but they're bundling it for more? Huh?
Standing by for orders.
What are they doing?
Your orders?
All right, you investigate, I don't know, investigate this guy. Try to find some projects to steal, because I would like to steal some projects if possible.
Lending my expertise.
The greatest Goonerbait 80-pound game that is a Goonerbait game looks great. Wait, which game are we talking about here? Welcome in, Tio. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
Intel on our
God Outer hates the Enclave and just New Vegas. I see. That is unfortunate. Bro's just not ready for algebra. Probably not. Generational trauma. Why must every planet resist your domination? I know, Tio. If every planet didn't resist my domination, then they wouldn't get traumatized when I dominate. It's really that simple. I don't know what their problem is. It's that easy.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right, I am just yoinking the EU away from them because I can. Don't want Pan-Asian Combine. I want Greater North America. I want Greater North America. Just give me Greater North America. About the worst game that came out this year, Code Violet. Oh, I don't think I've heard of Code Violet. Wait, what is Code Violet then? Is it like a... Yes, okay. Set that as favorite. And then we'll probably conquer Canada, because if I conquer Canada, then I am going to just abandon it. I'm going to abandon that point there. If I conquer Canada, then I don't have to share Miltech with them. They also have 0 armies, so I can kind of just walk in and do it. So we're going to conquer them. Then I think... I'm trying to think of how this works. I think I later get claims on Guatemala, so I need to do Guatemala to here, and then I do US to here to here to here, and then I think I can get all of this under the big US here, which is good. You need to understand Bethesda hates New Vegas. They gave their fancy new IP to a small studio one time and just got upstaged hard.
I'm here.
That is true. People will not stop talking about New Vegas. So I imagine they might be a little upset about that. Like, why? Like, guys, we have Starfield. Don't you love Starfield? Why don't you talk about Starfield? Meanwhile, I opened Starfield and I think that speaks for itself. Yes, I'm gonna be a Starfield hater.
I will try to sway
Wouldn't be surprised if they only remastered 3. That would be kind of weird though, to be like, we're gonna go through all these remasters and only remaster the 3rd one. Especially because it's like, you know, even if they hate it, they still want to make money, right? They still want to make... Okay. Sort by servants. Okay. I'm gonna manage my habs. So like, what can I build? Tier 2. I even build tier 2 buildings. Do I not have any tier 2 buildings? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay, I need to, I guess, get tier 2 buildings. What I can do in the meantime is I can build a regular solar collector. Are these... All right, we're actually gonna get, when this research is done, we're gonna go for better, what do you call it? Gonna go for some better space station stuff. We are gonna actually do that before we go for big North America, because I do want to get space set up.
I will help them.
Gave them 18 months from getting the engine and making the game until release date, which is kind of crazy. It is a pretty crazy turnaround for what they put out. PS5 only game that's cheap and costs £80. PlayStation has no refunds. Dev said they have no plans for a PC version because the mods they put in there will make, and the pro tag there will make them MC in their outfits. Oh no. So it sounds like they're a little afraid of what the modders will do, huh?
Unheard.
Interesting. Is the gameplay at least good, or is the gameplay just pure slop? You can't remaster Fallout 1 and 2. Those are like on a different level. There's no way anyone walks out happy from that. Yeah, I think they could try. I think people would actually no. I think people would like a Fallout 2 remaster because I think most people who like Fallout right now would not like Fallout 1 and 2. I think people who are current fans of Fallout 1 and 2 would dislike it. But if they remaster Fallout 1 and 2 in like in just their current engine, I think the average person would like it because they prefer FPSs over CRPGs. I think they would prefer that actually. I'm gonna investigate Constance here. I just have like no ops generation. I have no ops, guys. I need you to hate me more so I can get some ops.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright, you're just gonna keep doing public campaigns here.
Making our case.
Is kind of worthless right now. Any stuff I want to yoink? Not really. Any tech I want to yoink? Not really. Any ops producing? +3. Okay, +3 is okay. I'll take it. I'll try to get maybe some more ops in here.
Targeting their assets.
Would be surprising because they just hate how good it is and how good it's done. It is kind of like, when I think of Fallout, I think of 4, but that's because that was my first Fallout. But I think for a lot of people, especially now that the show, well, actually, I don't know. I'm assuming the show goes to New Vegas. I don't know what they do, but I guess let's not talk about it because I'm just waiting till it's all done and then I'm gonna watch it. But I know you guys have some opinions on it already. I think you guys already have some opinions on it and what you do and do not like. EU failed to make a pop. Damn, we are kind of failing in the EU right now, unfortunately. You have strong... Really? Damn. You need to watch a Fallout TV show so you can talk shit about it like it's arcane all over again. Only this time the first season wasn't amazing. It's only just making you mad for its use of IP alone. That is kind of wild. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. If I like season 1, would I still hate season 2? Like, me with my fantastic, amazing taste. I like season 1, would I still like season 2? Go to John Cena. Oh, wait, we're in the middle of the turn still. I was gonna say, like, wait, what are we? Odd place to start a turn. You hated season 1, so you hate season 2 more? Really? Yeah, oh, I like season 1, though. I liked it. Real answer is we must be flexible. Okay, everyone hates me, but I get a lot of ops, and I do kind of need ops. So we're gonna do that. Civil defense programs. Nah, I would just nuke them more. If you want to try to nuke me, you certainly can. Stop. I need the aliens to stop giving me Canada because I cannot afford to hold Canada. I appreciate it, what you're doing for me, guys, but I need you to just... I'm gonna have to take them the hard way, okay? Season 1 was fine. It was serviceable. It could be tolerated. Season 2 is just bad. They put the show somewhere else. They should just put the show somewhere else than LA. Yeah, I do wonder if that was it. They were like, look, we have to go for the Fallout vibes, and the Fallout vibes is kind of central to like the desert LA aesthetic.
We must
I do wonder if that kind of forced their hand isn't the right word, but made them think that they had to stay there. I guess we're gonna just take the Dominican Republic.
Where do you need me?
I'm just gonna yoink the Dominican Republic actually. Oh wait, that's the Netherlands. I guess I could also yoink the Netherlands, but I don't need to do that. We're just gonna take Dominican Republic and then try to make big Caribbean. It also saved me some control points as well, which is nice. You like season 1, 2, but they've just massacred your boy. What happened to old Pete? I don't know. Again, no spoilers, please. Okay, I'll move. We're moving on. I think we're getting too close to me accidentally spoiling something. Move on. You can put it literally anywhere else, and it would be fewer problems. Putting it in the vault alone affects over lore. I guess I'm one of those people where I'm like, especially for something that's so old, if it's like, yeah, they're gonna just like retcon the lore. Like, them placing the vault, I guess, in the TV show in LA doesn't make me enjoy Fallout 1 and 2 any less. Despite the fact that they've like, I guess, made changes to the lore in the modern day. Like, that doesn't matter, you know? I guess in my mind, I'm like, well, they weren't there when this is written, so it's like not really a problem, you know? The season 1 show. Yeah, I know. Because we talked about this for season 1. United North America actually isn't as expensive as I thought. Okay, interesting. We're gonna grab list. Like I said, though, we're gonna grab all the space stuff, though. It's like, I guess subsequent changes to lore don't make me enjoy the previous thing any less. Like, a lot of Star Wars Legends stuff just isn't canon anymore, but that doesn't make me dislike the Star Wars Legends anymore, because it's like more uncanon, I guess, because I can just ignore.
Mission is a no-go.
I guess I could just ignore the lore, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining it very well. Your first Fallout in favor is New Vegas. They have fucked it over so bad. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'd probably be more upset if I started on New Vegas, but I started on 4 and they haven't come for 4 yet, so I suppose once they come for 4 and kill it, then I can be upset. But no, I have been watching more Macross actually, if we're talking about TV shows, because I know I mentioned it a while ago. It's been fun. I mean, it's just a goofy show. I'm starting to get more into it. Although I'm on like episode, I think 14 now, and they have not introduced Flower Girl. At this point, I'm thinking they might just never have her like get introduced as a character, and that's gonna actually kind of piss me off, because she's the first character we ever see in the show, and I kind of expected her to do literally anything, and so far she's done nothing. And I kind of feel bad for her. I just want her to get like her autograph and hand off her flowers. I guess I have this guy investigate. I'm just gonna try investigating people, see if I can find one. See if I can find one who has some projects I can steal. Making it so ghouls all suddenly need to have this fancy medicine to stay non-feral, despite the fact it makes no sense. These drugs wouldn't have existed pre-war. They would have taken time to develop post-war, so how are there any pre-war ghouls? Surely that would be all feral by that point. I guess. I think the problem is I don't...
Offering assistance.
It just sounds really bad. I guess I just don't care enough about the lore, which sounds really bad when I say it, but I'm kind of just like... I'm like, oh yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it makes no sense. Anyways. But no, I think that's fair. And I think that's the biggest thing for me is like, I'm a very loose person when it comes to lore in games. Like if you want to change, I'm just genuinely, what do you call it? What's the word? I like to just substitute the reality and put in with my own. So if someone makes a change in the lore, I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't actually. Moving. This is now just completely unrelated to that thing I like. Moving on. Which, like, you know, maybe isn't the smartest way to approach things, but it's definitely more enjoyable living in delusion.
Our cause is
Nobody really cares about 76. I like 76, the motorbike racing. I think the motorbike racing is so cool. Although that's not Flower Girl, that's Rex. Rex is different, and I think they're setting her up to try to be like an actual... Well, I'm not sure what the love triangle is yet, because all Macross has been, from what I can tell, is just a love triangle with giant robots as the backdrop. And I'm not sure if the love triangle yet is between Basara, Gamlin, and Mine, or if it's between Basara, Mine, and Rex. Unfortunately, I don't think Flower Girl's gonna make it in there, which is a bummer because she's cool. I think she's gonna be a sleeper. I think she's gonna be like the coolest one out there, and we just don't know it yet. Okay. I don't really care about this. I'm just trying to see what labs I still need to build. I still need to build the energy lab. Climate research. This is the environment. I don't care about the environment right now. Whoopsies. We're just getting all the labs right now because I need more labs. Don't worry, when you see Season 2, you'll see how hollow it is when you don't get any nostalgia bait due to not having played New Vegas. No, I've played New Vegas. I enjoy New Vegas. New Vegas to me is fine.
We're in control here.
I've said it before. For me, bad gameplay can, in fact, really diminish my enjoyment of a game. And I feel that the actual gameplay in New Vegas is just, I don't want to say garbage because that's a little harsh, but it is rough in vanilla. So as a result, I'm not like a huge New Vegas fan. But if they do try to nostalgia bait, I will look at them. I will look at them with disgust. I can and will do that. All right, I think I just start declaring war, actually. I think we're going to declare war because I'm allied with the United States, so I can just have Guatemala take over all of this, actually, which is sick. Ready for a nap? You have crap to do. I'm so sorry, Bob. I hope you are able to finish your stuff early, though, and you don't have too much trouble getting to your nap. What have you been up to? What do you to do? The only thing you hate is that they went back to 0 at the NCR because the protag's dad is a petty twat. I agree. I do think that's dumb. That's one of those things where it's like I don't dislike it because I don't like how it gets rid of the original lore. I guess it kind of is. It gets rid of the original lore. I dislike it because we had a cool setup. I dislike it. Actually, no, I guess that is kind of, I dislike it because I don't like how they changed the lore in the sense that it would be cool to see literally anybody competent. It would be cool to see anybody competent in the wasteland and try to actually have some sort of civilization instead of just nothing. And the NCR kind of seemed poised to have that set up, and then they just decided not to take that anywhere, which I do dislike. I don't know. Is it too much to ask for like anyone who is slightly good at their job in the wasteland? Apparently everything has to be like terrible and sad and depressing all the time in the wasteland. We can't have like not even a thriving, just a functional civilization. All right, I guess you go try to get this unknown guy in Denmark. Again, I'm just trying to find these guys so I can steal their projects. Don't disrespect your child like that. The game is clunky, but the story is 100 times better than the slop known as 4. I think you guys are too harsh on 4. I think you guys are too harsh. Main story is like whatever. I think main story is serviceable in 4. But I think the side quests are really fun in 4. I think the side quests are really fun. I like to rag on the factions because they are very dumb, but I still find them enjoyable. Like I find 4 to be a serviceable enough story with really good gameplay. Especially, I think the problem is you need to play 4 on survival. Fallout 4 on survival mode is a vastly different and a vastly more fun game. If you never played 4 on survival, you are doing a disservice to yourself. Meanwhile, New Vegas is genuine pain to get through. Trying to do combat in New Vegas is like horrible, which sucks because combat is a large part of the game. You know, it's just I'm gonna be a New Vegas hater in this regard. We can't even have Viva Las Vegas with the Yes Man or Mr. House. All right, I do need you to. Can I not declare? I can't declare war. I'm gonna need you to stop talking a little bit there, Silver, because that sounds like you're getting into spoilers for season 2 of what happened to Mr. House. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. All right, declare war on El Salvador. Yes, I'm going to join the war.
Mission complete.
Declare war on Belize. Yes, I'm going to declare war on Belize. Yes, the US is going to join. Okay, United States of America. Go bring some freedom. Go bring some freedom, actually. The good news is they have like I don't think any of these poor South American countries I'm declaring war on have an army. So I don't have to actually worry, because I can just do this and kill them. And then I guess once I get these guys, once I form Big North America, I'm just dumping everything into Miltech and just trying to pump. But if I can get like 10 armies with like not 8 Miltech, then I think we win. I think we just, that is just a I'd win. I also have an army now for Guatemala. The Ejército Nacional de Guatemala. So you're gonna go invade Belize. The modern Fallout writers don't understand that Fallout doesn't poke apocalypse, it's post-apocalypse. People are rebuilding now, society's rebuilding, but Bethesda just keeps taking a sledgehammer to everything because they're cunts. I agree. It's post-apocalypse, but they keep trying to make it just post-apocalypse, which is like,
We
no.
are in control
I think
now.
post-apocalypse is such a fun setting, and I kind of hate that like nobody's doing it, because it's like there's like that's literally city building. That's just the city building game. You know, that's every city builder ever is the post-apocalypse, and I want to see more of it in like shows and stuff. This is why you're the go putting things you can't put better yourself. Have you seen that? Okay, Silver, we gotta. I'm gonna put a stop to that, because that is very much a spoiler. What did I say? I said no spoilers. No spoilers. Sorry, I like to use the anger one. You're good, but yes, just please watch the spoilers. Okay. If we do this, though, I should be able to drop my size a fair bit, because I'll put all this under a single country. I can also then start making Guatemala into a bit of a powerhouse. Seek peace. I'm trying to figure out why can I not... If I go to war, if I go to rivals, I think I can declare war on all these guys. I think the reason I think I have to be... Oh, that's right. I have to have the ability to reach them in order to declare war. And I don't have a navy, and I don't border them yet, so I cannot. Okay, I see. Why Costa Rica? Oh, because Costa Rica's down here. That's right. You like Arcane, you just don't speak about it? Yes. It was teased at the end of season. I mean, I know, like, they go to New Vegas, because it was teased at the end of season 1, obviously. But let's not go farther. Let's not go farther, please. Oh, I can actually form a federation this turn. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna form a federation. Because for this, I am going to... Actually, I need you to...
Your orders?
Did we get full control? We did get full control of Dominican Republic. Nice. We are gonna need control
On my way to the
over
capital.
this,
Reporting
and
in.
then I'll get Dominican Republic in a little bit, and then I should be able to peacefully annex and form the Caribbean states, which would be
On
cool.
my way to the capital.
You are gonna go and keep serving this lady and see what's going on. I'll give you a little bit of ops.
Investigating target.
Okay. And then let's check our orgs. Any new orgs I want to grab. Sculptor Laboratories. I like the energy research. Air Force Laboratory. Hell yeah. Now that's what I call a military industrial complex right there. Oh, we are so back right here. Nah. We did it. We found the military industrial complex, because oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of military here. Can I just buy it to buy it? Okay. I can't just buy it to buy it. That is unfortunate. I might have to swap some stuff off of our boy here. I think I throw off Shield of the Devoted. Oh no, so it does give me +6. Aspen Org. I think I drop Aspen Organization. Because I should still... Okay, I'm at 23 if I do that. I'm at 23 of 25. Got it. Okay. I think I dropped this like random aerospace. It's nice, but I can do better. I can't do all of these because like Goddard and Air Force Lab take a government trait, I believe. Okay, no, they don't. This one doesn't take government, but they can't be a criminal. Welcome back from ads, guys. I'm just looking at what orgs to grab right now because there are a lot of good ones. There are a lot of good ones. All right, I think we grab trade security. That is very nice military bonuses. Gonna purchase that for you. And then Orpheus Foundation. I like the boost. Grom. Kind of mess. Sculptor Laboratories. I like the 15%, but I don't know if I necessarily need it. Aegis Risk Management. This is a 3-star. Any 2 stars I could drop? I'll drop the Jankwell group here. Is being used for a mission. Oh, this is... Okay, I do need to use that. Okay, what do I draw? Okay. I guess this guy has like a 1s. Okay, I'll just throw this like random guy here to fill him up to 25. And then go to you, Jonathan Xeno Lover. Okay. I kind of hate to get rid of the welfare. These are like really nice welfare bonuses. Concords, and these are also really nice bonuses. That's kind of the problem. I just need to have more. I need to get like a big, what do you call it? Admin org for Jonathan here, because I need to get all these nice US orgs. Main problem with Fallout 4 story is how stagnant everything is. 20 years, yet there's rubble everywhere. Biggest civilization is like 40 people in a stadium. Every 40 meters, there's another gang of generic raiders whose existence seems to depend on a thriving economy that doesn't exist. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it's story-wise, if I feel like if Fallout 4 was set like 100 years earlier, it would flow better as a story. I do think, though, they're kind of I guess they're probably a little hamstrung in that they're like, okay, this is the start date and we want any subsequent games to come after that, right? I don't think until they got to 5, they're like, maybe we don't have to put this after that, right? They got to 5 and they're like, maybe we can actually just have like our games be whenever in the timeline, or not 5, sorry, 76. I keep thinking it's not Fallout 5, it's Fallout 76. Ooh, wait. I do need more social science. Okay, I'm gonna grab this for the social science. I do need this for social science. I need all... We finally have like 8 billion really good orgs. I'm gonna give you a admin. And then I'm gonna have you like just get rid of these like random orgs right here that I don't care about. Yeah, 1% social science. I do not care about you. Goddard Flight Center. That's for space science. Aegis Risk Management. I do like the military science. Investigations, that's kind of meh. I think I just grabbed the risk management, right? Or do we get the space? Let's get the space center, because it does give us science, and this is my scientist. It additionally gives some nice bonuses to like a bunch of other random stuff, which is cool. So I'm gonna give this to you, and then we're gonna go to the administrator, who has. I do kind of need these welfare ones here. All right, you just have terrible admin. You're here. I get just there's so many orgs and so few people. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna take off. All right, so I'm gonna like I unassign you, and I'm just gonna buy these so they just sit in my pool and I can use them later. But I don't want to give up on them. Oh wait, International Money Fund. Wait, I can give this to you actually. This would be huge for you. Yeah, give you that, and now you're at 18. Now you can like, probably can't afford this. Yeah, I can't afford that anymore, but I can afford this. I can afford that, and go to my org pool. I can throw back on the Trillium Fund here. Okay, we're at 16. I can throw on Orcus Services as well. Oh, now we're gaming. All we have left is Air Force Lab, which I can't actually get right now, but I do want to get it because that is 20% to just everything, which is huge. Okay, cool. Confirm assignments. All right, so we are kind of crushing it in the org game right now. We are also just invading Belize. But yeah,
Lending my expertise.
I can't explain why I like Fallout 4 so much. I just do. I find the gameplay really fun. It's like a semi-looter shooter where it's like you can get like the different crafting and stuff. I just find it to be a really fun time, and I found the story to be fine, like not what do you call it? I found the story to be serviceable
Policy
enough.
direction complete.
All right, we're gonna Post Federation with these
Mission
guys. Okay, cool. And then
Policy direction complete.
nice. Okay, so they should be able to start in like a year. They should be able to form a very large, or not a very large, but just a cohesive unit. That's kind of the problem with all the Fallout games. Mutants. I mean, I guess it depends on like how far forward you want them to be, right? Pitch a commercial application. Honestly, I mean, $10,000 is hard to turn down, though. That's a lot of money, so I'm gonna pitch a commercial application. What are you up to, though, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I think they're starting to move more towards the post-apocalypse, but I will say, actually, no. No, honestly, what I played of 1 does feel post-apocalypse. Like, it's getting there. It's definitely in a getting there stage, but it feels like it doesn't feel like everything is on fire, which I do like. Let's get Hydroponics Bay. Get Hydroponics Bay here.
You contain.
And then we'll get the better space stuff. Mutants are everywhere, despite them being firmly a West Coast problem, a dying West Coast problem that can't reproduce. All major factions are flaccid, rarely exist for the sake of existing. They're revolutionaries whose revolution is killing their revolution. Minutemen are weak. They're farmers walking with the pipe guns, and Issue had potential, but they squandered it by not standing for anything. I do wish that they had made like an actual foil to the Minutemen with maybe like the Gunners, and having the Gunners be like an actual like cohesive raider faction, so that you could choose to go like either full raider or like full local, kind of like how they do in Heaven 76. I think if they had done something like that, that would have been a lot more. That would have felt a lot better and been a lot more fun. Hydroponics Bay unlocked. Okay, solar mirror. Interesting. Okay, so this is... I don't really need these right now. These are going to be useful for later, but I don't think I need them at the moment. I'm just trying to rush so I can get stuff for my space things. Shipyard. Let's get the dock so I can make ships as well. Same thing with virtually any fantasy game out there. Any town with like 20 people, shot by no farms and miles of bandits and monsters. Yeah, I guess it's... I think that I do want more out of the Raiders. I do want more out of the Raiders, and I kind of wish there was more from them. I think it would be very cool if they had a full, because it's like there's, what do you call it? Institute and Railway are pretty much like opposite sides, opposed to each other. The Minutemen are just kind of there though. And there's like this pervasive raider problem, but you never really get like a way to deal with it. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of like there. If I go to relations, rivals. Okay, I should be able to just declare some wars here, yeah? Policies, seek peace. Why can I not declare war on Honduras? Why can I not declare war on Honduras? I go to regions. You are Tecapula. Okay, claims. But I want to know why I cannot declare war on them. I have a border with them now. I should be able to. Our gunner's just a PMC, kind of. And how are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If Fallout 1 and 2 is believable, they had story to them. They posted themselves at strategic points on road to Rod Strait where they had settlements to actually be a threat to. They were generic bandits, but they are far outnumbered by actual crime families. I guess I haven't gotten far enough in Fallout 1, and I have not started Fallout 2 yet, so I guess I can't say how I feel either way about that.
The target site.
Premise of radiation existing extended seems pretty absurd, but you love Fallout 4 and playing it right now in survival. I think that's the thing. I think Fallout 4 on survival is a very good game. Without survival, it's just way too easy and like not very fun. But on survival, I think it is fantastic. I think it is really fantastic on it, and I quite enjoy it. And then I do quite enjoy that.
Surveillance.
Radiation didn't exist that much in 1 and 2. It's only when Bethesda put it everywhere that it kind of became like less believable. Yeah, I think part of it is really just that it's like they want, you want like your standard fantasy, but then they're also trying to make like...
Offering assistance.
I think the reason it feels egregious in 4 is because you have the Minutemen, who's like this faction that is dedicated, right, to fighting the bandits. But then you have no way to actually resolve the bandit problem, right? Like, if it was just, oh, there's, you know, if it was like, if the Minutemen weren't there and it was just go fight raiders, it's like, okay, whatever. You know, this is your beginner quest line. Every game has this. But because they made a specific faction whose, like, goal is to, like, kill bandits and restore order, and then didn't give them a way to, like, finish killing, like, to kill the bandits and restore, or, like, you can't, like, I guess you can, like, retake Quincy, and that's kind of it. But there's no, like, because there's like no way to like make any meaning, because there's no meaningful bandit faction to fight outside of just like essentially random encounters, the Minutemen questline feels really bad and like very undercooked. At least that's kind of how I feel about it, which is a bummer because I do like the Minutemen. I think they're cool. Even the railroad is pretty dumb. People are being eaten by mutants. There's no government to speak of, and they're worried about robot rights. They are a little special. They are a little special in that regard. So why, if I go to policies, why can I not declare war on you? Why can I not declare war on Honduras? Am I not rivaling Honduras? I'm rivaling them. War requirements. Oh, is Honduras one of my allies? It's on, Honduras is a U.S. ally. I see. Okay. That should fix that. Actually, let's go to all these guys and make sure they are not U.S. allies, because otherwise I cannot invade them. Okay. And then Panama, same deal. Okay, cool. All right, now I can invade the rest of this. Now I can invade the rest of it. Didn't exist that much in 1 and 2. That sounds like kind of like PETA, to be fair. They're worried about robots' rights. Their plan is to destroy people like the robots here, so there are no more robots to have rights. I think it would have been, I get they wanted to do like robot rights. I thought it would have, I mean, realistically, if you have a people who are an organization going around replacing everybody with robots, I think that could, you know, people super paranoid about that and being like very super secret society like the railroad is and fighting them for that. I think that setup works. But having them be, what do you call it? Having them like instead be like, we need to fight for robot rights, not for the fact that they're replacing us with like literal, they're literally breaking into people's homes, killing them, they're replacing with robots. We need to stop that. Definitely feels like, huh? What? Like they're literally replacing people with robots, but you're, okay. I don't hate it, and honestly, you could even make that like a part. You could even make that an internal quest line where you have like the faction is split between the people who like just see the robots and killing them all as like the only way to do it, and those who are like, hey, these are still people. They didn't ask to be made like this, and they're actively trying to like stop, you know, I guess rise above their program nature of being like of replacing somebody. I think that you could have like that kind of internal friction, and you could choose maybe a path on which way to go, and I think that could be really fun. So like I think there's a way to write like a robot quest, what do you call it, like a robot right quest line in there, but I don't think it should be like the driving force. I think having it the driving force is a little too much, like right off the bat. That's the thing. Fallout 4's Raiders lore is fascinating. The Tower, Tom, and Red Tourette have multiple journal entries about their rivalries. They make comments if Jared or Bosco are dead. Judge Zeller is a death cult that's right next door to Triggerman base. Bosco is a neurological descent to madness where he no longer trusts his close allies. They have lore and interpersonal drama, and none of it exists outside of a terminal entry. I guess that's a good point. That's why I guess when I mean they have no like content, it's like they have no cohesive content. Like there's not like this raider faction that's just, even if all of those raiders were just like a loose confederation of a faction, even just giving them like a couple quest lines where they're like actually interacting with each other would be huge. Or even just make it like, if you like as part of the Minutemen, like killing them is like an actual goal of like removing faction leaders, and not just, yeah, go kill those raiders, they're harassing a farm. Even just expanding it to this idea of you're not just killing raiders, you're like removing like a raider faction structure, I think would go leagues to improving the Minutemen faction quest line and just general what they can do. Because essentially the Minutemen just have no... The Minutemen have like no grand purpose,
on my way to the
which is why if you ally with them against the Brotherhood of Steel, it feels so out of left field, because they're kind of like, They're basically just like, well, you know, I guess you've done good with us so far, so we'll just like keep hanging out with you. You know, if you want to fight these guys, sure, we can do
We'll
that.
restore peace to this nation.
Same with like honestly the
Stepping
Institute.
by.
They're just kind of like, yeah, I mean, I guess you
What's the
haven't
out?
led us astray yet, so we'll just kind of follow you. They need like some driving. They lack an
We'll
a
restore
defined
peace to this
antagonist, and that makes their quest lines feel weak. That's what Nuka World is for, Raider factions with their own methods. But then that's like in a DLC in like a separate area. So it's like, it's not... Actually, yeah, Nuka World, if they just had like what Nuka World is just in base game for all the Raider factions and set them up as a foil to the Minutemen, I think the Minutemen would feel way better as a faction. They don't even, I guess, have to be like a full-on faction, honestly. Just make them like slightly more... Just make them like slightly more than whatever they are now. Just like even just a little bit more cohesive. Agree, Nuka World needed more time in the oven. Yeah, I think if Raiders were more integrated in the world, then the Minutemen would feel a lot better. Especially because the Minutemen like are the first faction you run into, right? They are the first faction you encounter. So I think a lot of people will go with them because it's like, yeah, you know, they're right here. They're my
counsel.
guys. And then your guys just do nothing the whole game. And then at the end, they're like, yeah, I guess we can like fight or whatever. Any playthrough where the PC isn't a total evil asshole makes no sense narratively for Nuka World. I really need ways to reform the Raider gang. Shit like operators are basically already there.
Order is returned.
Okay, interesting. Because I have
Order
not
is
played Nuka
returning.
World. I do have the
Violence
DLC
is
now
abating.
actually because I had to get it for Fallout London. So I guess I should go do that. I should do that at some point. I guess we can get... Well, these are kind of expensive, though. Contraband, augmented combat training. I'm trying to find... Is it Skunkworks that I want? I do want Skunkworks, but that's not what I want right now. I want to get the researches that are... I want to get the researches that are, like, for space stuff. I think I have all the labs researched. I think I just have to wait till we get their tier 2s, maybe. Let's get the mining complex. Get the mining, like I said, I'm trying to get good on space. Still, the only economy in the entire Commonwealth is the one player that creates their settlement building. So what is there to raid? No, that's true. I agree. I agree. They
Mission complete.
they declare war on Honduras. Yes, and we will join the war. It's kind of like they're just like, oh, okay. I guess like what are they? Like I guess you see them like raid like little individual farms. But that would be, I think that could be really cool, especially because you already have like the Minutemen kind of like, they got defeated at Quincy and now they're sort of like recovering. So coming in, I think that could work narratively really well, where it's like you wake up and you're now in this shattered economy, which you rebuild as the player with the settlement system. And then you have the Raiders who now kind of, I guess, destroyed that economy, now having to think, what do we do now? How do we deal with this? Set national policy. I'm gonna do a set national policy here
Heading
because
to the
I'm
capital.
pretty sure I'll be able to declare war.
Where to?
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to declare
Ready
war
for
because
my
this fight will
mission.
end here in like 1 second. You are gonna stabilize.
Restoring
These guys
order.
are just gonna be on stabilized nation
I'm
because I need the Central American Confederation to be
We'll
stable.
turn down the heat.
The problem is inequality
Ready for my
is gonna be killer. Inequality is gonna be killer. I have no way of like really dealing with that. Unfortunately, I just have no way of dealing with that because they
We'll
have
make
like
things safe.
they don't exactly have a large economy, so it's not like I can put a lot. I can't really put points into welfare because it'll just take forever to fix. They plundered previously on loot locations because apparently over 200 years nobody thought to loot the bad full office for lasers and drugs, but then only giving your option to attack your own places was wild. But everyone left everything untouched, so you have these little stories. Same with Brotherhood. They want you to extract tribute from settlements. Yeah, it's like, I guess I just wish there was a more cohesive Raider type story, I guess, for
I will help them.
all the Raiders, because I like the idea of there being of like you have all these like little warlords and they can do different things, right? No reason to interfere. We'll invest in 10 economic priorities, 20 economic priorities. Yes, I'm gonna actually gain the economy 20 times. That's huge. That's very good for me. 40mm autocannons, I don't really care about. Shipyard, I'm gonna set to favorite because I do want to construct
Things
those.
are cooling off.
We're fixing that.
Things are stabilizing.
Fixing that.
Things are cooling off.
Cool. The Brotherhood, they didn't ask you to do it. Just one guy doing some black book
Policy
acquisition.
direction complete.
I honestly, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I guess, I think the Brotherhood shouldn't have been in the game because if you want to have an antagonist for the Institute, you already have the Railroad. You already have the Railroad serving as the antagonist. So if you decide that you want to antagonize the Railroad, now you have to you have two factions fulfilling the same conflict, essentially, on the same side of the conflict. And they're both kind of, it's kind of like, well, do I want to do the Brotherhood for whatever reason, or do I want to do the Railroad? But they both have the same central conflict, which is the Institute. So I feel like if you replace the Brotherhood, I think they should have gone with, like, you have two conflicts. You have oh wait, I can get a 10% research bonus. That's huge. They should have had like they should have had a Minuteman Raider conflict for like the general people, and then they should have had a then they keep Institute Railroad for like the greater threat of like the secret society or whatever. A Fallout 4 need for Raiders was general state of chaos. Is the CPG massacre was much more recent. The Raiders overboss and the Commonwealth recently vanished, sending the whole operation to disarray, which could tie them into Nuka World somehow. I mean, you don't even have to go that far. You could just have the gunner. You can just have the gunners actually set up a base in Quincy as a faction. The Minutemen are already in shambles because of Quincy, from the gunners attacking them there. Just use that. It's already all there. Just use that. You're gonna set national policy here.
Time to make our move.
And then you were gonna
Standing
go
by for
and
orders.
do again. We're just doing 8 billion stabilization
down the
missions.
Ready.
Gonna do a ton of stabilization missions. Actually, if I
We'll turn
conquer
down the
somewhere, how does that affect their inequality? How does their inequality get affected if I conquer somewhere? Because I know with regular, what do you call it? I know with like Miltech obviously doesn't stay the same, but inequality, I don't really see why that wouldn't change.
Offering
Because if I if I go and I conquer, you know, the Central America, and then I just skyrocket my inequality again, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Actually. That would be unfortunate to say the least. Mobile Space Science Lab, I don't really care about that, but I'll set it as favorite because I do want to get advanced prospecting surveys.
Violence is abating.
Okay, violence is abating. I guess I can go to my space stations as well. Let's go to our habs and let's just start building some stuff on them. Solar array. Okay, so these are tier 2s. I can build a solar array right here. Okay. I can build on Earth or in space. I'm gonna build on Earth what I can because I don't have a lot of boost. And then I'm gonna build the solar array. Build a solar array. I'm gonna build I don't have any tier 2 modules though. I hate to say it, but I need to save up for the tier 2 modules because I don't think I can physically afford the boost. Well, maybe I could. Okay, 2 mil science boost goes up to 50% and no, I'd have to build, what is it? 20 of these. I do not have enough boost to build 20 military science labs is the problem. That's the problem. So I need to wait till I get to tier 2 so I can like actually get like the bonuses, because right now I'm too poor essentially. Guys need some actual lore. They act and dress like US military, but they're just like an Enclave splinter faction, Enclave puppet. They just happen to model themselves after the old war. They read by Mr.
Things are
Gutsy.
cooling off.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I do wish there was more Gunner lore.
Violence is abating.
Gunner is also unexplained. Sure, a lot of them with no background. They may have popped out of the vault under school, just training kids to be soldiers, but we don't know for sure why there's so many mercenaries and who are the mercenaries for, right? Like, if they're mercenaries, why are they acting like raiders? If they're not, if they're mercenaries for someone, who are they mercenaries for? Oh, so many good questions. So many good questions. Would love an answer. Would love if we got a good answer. I feel like they should have made the Gunners into like a proper Raider faction. And think of if you do want to make them a proper Raider faction and then give the player like the evil playthrough to actually like work with them, I guess make the gunners the evil faction, and then as the player, your job is to subjugate all the other warlords as the raiders, or under all the other raiders under the gunners. That could be cool. That could be neat, I guess. I guess we do. I kind of wish I could sort by. There's no easy way for me to sort by like the what do you call it? Like the space stuff that I want. I can do ship. Okay, let's do shipyard because I do need to build a shipyard. Like I'm assuming that I have the tier 2 modules I need for space, but maybe I don't. Okay, definitely want operations center. I think that's the
Mission
tier 2 module I need. We are declaring war on Costa Rica. Okay, nice. We're gonna go deploy armies right here. Okay, nice. Yeah. I like Fallout 4 though. I know I'm ragging on it. I'm only ragging on Fallout. I know I've said it before. I only rag on something if I really like it because I care enough to think about it, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that very well, but if I like something, then I'm gonna like really like it. And then I'm gonna want to talk about it. I'm gonna want to think about how it could be better or different or worse. You really only assume they're puppet faction for the Enclave. They're too well equipped to be anything but. I mean, even if they were just like... I mean, hell, you could go a lot of ways. You could make them mercenaries hired by the Brotherhood of Steel in advance to their arrival, and then they just got out of control. You can make them an Enclave puppet. You can make them funded by the Institute. I guess if you really wanted to. That wouldn't really make sense though, but I guess you could if you wanted to. Like there's some directions there are directions you can take them that are different than where they went with them.
On my way to the capital.
Which was kind of
Standing
just
by.
nowhere.
Standing by for
You could make them. You could just say, yeah, they're just they were raised to fight,
Restoring
and then
order.
they're just fighting. That's they were raised to fight. So guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna fight. Holy shit! What did I say? Something good? Kellogg should have been leading the gunners. Wait, that would have been so good. Wait, that would have been so good.
Offering assistance.
Kellogg leading the gunners, and then they're just acting as an unwilling puppet of the Institute. Wait, that would have been sick. So when you
Things
kill
are
Kellogg, you
stabilized.
can either like I guess become in charge of the gunners,
Violence is
or they
abating.
dissolve into like more
Order is
disparate
returning.
raider. Ooh.
The ocean
Ooh,
of history is
that could have been
littered with
good. And like I do want to preface this. Like it's much easier to look at something that's already been written and say what they could have done differently. Yeah, they are making the EU. They are
Policy
making the
direction
EU.
Complete.
I'm making, what am I making? I guess I'm making big Guatemala. Okay, I think that's the last of my claims, yes? Sorry, wrong direction. Go back for nation claims. I technically have claims on this part of Mexico. I mean, I guess I could take it if I wanted to. I don't really, I guess. But then it'd be easier just to like steal this. It'd be easier just to steal this and then, or take control of Mexico and just release the claims. I go to you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bahamas. Okay. I guess like Georgetown, and I might try to yoink the UK and the EU for a little bit to ask for these back. I get claims on Suriname, and this is EU, and Guyana. Okay, I need to actually get down here so I can get these claims. Assaulting GNN would have been so much better than Fort Hagen. I don't hate Fort Hagen. I still like Kellogg's boss fight. I still think it's fun. How long does it take to make a synth? There's like 100 people in the Commonwealth to replace. You think they'd be able to do it relatively more quickly? That is a pretty good point. Like how many people are you really replacing? Okay, additional 10% I like that there's now a thing to just give you straight up more research. That's kind of huge for us. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because, what do you call it? Is it project review? I do want to do project review. Now, oh, it's expensive. It's expensive though. Water purification. I'm trying to see salvage bay. I don't want to do salvage bay right now. I'm trying to find, I guess I'm just not, okay, hold on. Let me go to tech tree. If I type in lab, if I go to like military science lab, I go to military science lab and then I go down here to military science center. Am I missing something? Okay, so we're missing. Okay, so we are missing some researches that we actually need. I want to get military science, and then I need to get admin as well. National labs. Is it admin is what it's called? Because those are like the 2 labs I need. Admin tower. Okay, admin tower requires applied artific. Damn. Okay, wait. This is a very expensive thing. Okay. That's holy shit. That's expensive. I guess we're not getting this then. I guess we're just gonna make Big America first. Speaking of Big America, let's get United North America. Let's just get that started. I'm gonna stop doing these. And then, because if I do this, I can finish it by the, actually, I can finish this in like 6 turns if I do this, which is huge. Yeah, and then I guess we can get the science bonus. I do like having all these social researches. It does help quite a bit. It explain everything. Gunners, advanced robotics, explain their influx of numbers, why the gunner brigadier has more HP than a behemoth. Why they have more HP. They do have a lot of HP, don't they? It takes like 2 minutes to make a Gen 3. We see them do it in the robotics lab, the institute. They have that whole ring base. I imagine that it takes longer though, in the sense that like you have to do like all the footwork of like getting the memories, programming the fake memories. Like I imagine there's a lot more under the hood stuff as far as that's concerned. Oh wait, literally just no one took Guyana? I'll just take that, I guess.
Our side.
I can yoink that.
At your service.
Suriname. Actually, I'm gonna have
Ready
you
for
yoink
orders.
Suriname because you have the purge ability. Damn, they do not like me there. Actually, they just don't really care about me.
Terminating the opposition.
Zhang is gonna
Ready
get
for orders.
Guyana, and then this is EU.
Ready for orders.
This is EU. I could give this up to here if I really want to. I could do that. The UK. Okay, so really it's just the EU that's the problem. EU and UK are ones I won't be able to get without violence. You're here. No, you're good. You're good. I like chatting about it. It's fun. Like I said, I like talking about Fallout 4 because I really like Fallout 4. I enjoy it, so I like to talk about it. Because I think there's cool ways to do it.
We'll turn down the heat.
I will say, I do like Far Harbor. I think Far Harbor really helps the game. I mean, I know that's like a very lukewarm
Lending my
take to say that
expertise.
the DLC that expanded a lot of the motivations and background of the Institute, is quite is nice and enjoyable, but I still like it. All right, we're not at war anymore, are we? We are not. And I don't believe Guatemala has any more claims, aside from the ones in Mexico here. I'll have these guys, I'll just path all armies home. Okay, so we formed the Central American Confederation.
Violence
Hell
is
yeah.
abating.
Let's go to priorities. Okay, I'm gonna take you off build army priority. Sorry about that. I mean, we can do welfare, and then a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of unity. Try this. 5.2 points. If I do direct investment into welfare, the problem is money and influence. It's so expensive. It's so expensive to get like a single point, which is unfortunate. Being the Gunners makes so much more sense. He's literally referred to as a mercenary in every scene he's in, despite the fact he does zero merc
Things
work.
are cooling off.
Actually, that's true. Although, also, my biggest problem in the Institute is they're kind of like, you kind of don't get them till, I mean, I guess you can like try, you can sort of join them like at the end, but I feel like you really join them late. But maybe
taking over.
they would have more content for you joining them if they're like, hey, we have this guy Kellogg, but he's kind of gone rogue. Go
threats.
deal with that. So you meet them like before that, or I don't know. I do feel like there's also less, there's just less institutes. There's not a lot of institute stuff to
Establishing
do
our
really
presence.
as well, which is a bummer.
At your service.
I mean, I could try to, I can't really do much about the EU. Like, I guess I could physically fight them. I could go and fight the EU. I do kind of hate how it's like, if I want to like take control, like for instance, I have claims, I have Jamaica here. Jamaica has claims on Suriname, or on Koru in the EU. If I, Jamaica, want to take Koru, I have to go and capitulate, I think it's Paris. And then when I do that, I have to take all of the EU. I can't take just, you know what I mean? It'd be nice if you could fight, it'd be nice if there was like a border war casus belli, where it's like, maybe you're limited with how many military units you're allowed to deploy while they're not, or maybe you have a certain time frame, but you go for like smaller territory. They've done the Brotherhood dirty in the show. I do agree that they did them dirty and that they made them all look like incompetent losers. I like it when the Brotherhood are like competent, but also just kind of little goofballs. Like, yeah, like, oh, you're gonna worship this this toaster because it's lost technology. I mean, I know I'm memeing when I say that, but like, I'm not the biggest fan of if the Brotherhood had just genuinely like 2 people in the show, or at least for season 1, that was like competent, I would like them so much better. Or just maybe not a total jerk. I mean, what do you call it? The one guy that Titus runs into isn't like a big jerk. He only kind of freaks out. Why does he freak out again? I don't remember why he freaks out, actually. Maybe he was a jerk. I'm forgetting his freak out, so maybe he is actually a jerk. He's only a Delcon anyway, because the whole he shot my wife stuff. That is true. We're on spoiler watch. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I'm not detaining this man for 6 turns. Are you kidding me? They'll just have to get along. They'll just have to get along, dude. Exo fighter. Okay, I guess we're gonna lose the station. Jerk. Are they killing all my stations? Dude, that's not cool. Okay. I see how it is. All right, let's learn what a point defense system is, because I need to kill some exo fighters. Which guy did he run into? The, what do you call it? The like, not his knight guy, but like the replacement squire who joins him when he takes over the other guy's armor. They are just, okay, no, I guess I gotta learn. I guess I gotta learn what point defense is, because I just whiffed it big time. You know, ran into anyone, just the Yao guy. I mean, the replacement squire from after he took the armor on. That guy. Like, he was pretty chill. He was like cool, and then he kind of found out who Titus. Oh, that's right. He was pissed because he was like, dude, you killed a paladin. You can't do that, and that's why he got pissy at him. And then he was like, actually, I'm a mutant now, so I gotta dip. That's right. I'm remembering how that worked. I'm remembering how that came together. I am going to ally Guyana and Suriname as well, because I need to get them in here. We go to policies, demand claim. Cooldown for these guys is February. That's pretty close. We didn't punch out despite the fact power arc can level a building with a pebble. Oh, is that spoilers for season 2? Because I don't remember that in season 1. Brotherhood is racist? Yeah. Well, kinda. I think it depends on the chapter, but generally they're not very cool with the whole... They're generally not very cool with the whole mutant thing. Or I guess ghouls... Actually, no, wait. Yeah, no, they actually flat out are. What am I talking about? They are. Forgot. More... Yeah, I guess more specious than racist, yeah. They'd not be cool with mimics like me. They would not be cool with a mimic like me. Alright,
securing our interests.
Once I get United North America, they are gonna...
Securing our
they're probably not gonna be super happy, but I'm just gonna... Oh wait, how do I feel about Canada? Who controls Canada? Initiative. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy killing them. Canada... Oh, it's gonna take forever, because I have to do that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna be able to declare war on them till like March, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna just yoink Canada and form big North America here. And then I eventually get claims down here and I can take all of this. And I guess I could start on South America, actually. I could start on South America if I wanted to. The problem is I don't have enough control points. That season 1 thing. Remember when Maximus gets power armor and he starts like wrecking a building? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember now. He throws a pebble and it goes boom, which can't do, but fuck you, the show said they can unless they're fighting something.
Ready to go.
I guess that's one of those things where I see it and I'm like, they're trying to like show, they're trying to show off like, oh, this character has now gotten a little bit of a power spike.
Standing by.
Which I guess isn't great because obviously it's like, well, yeah, but now they're,
Loading in.
if you're gonna give them that power spike, you should make it consistent, which is fair. All right, I'm gonna try to stabilize the Central American Confederation a little bit.
We'll
and
make things
then,
safe.
yeah, so we're gonna go, I think it's Argentina gets claims on all of South America. And
Offering
then
counsel.
if I can get all of the Americas under my control, that'll be a really good
If
goal.
we're not willing to spend whatever it takes to make sure everyone...
Space commerce, very cool, love that.
Tracking failed.
It looks like that guy went to ground. Yeah, so we're gonna do a couple big projects here because we have a couple
Order
big
is
projects we
returning.
need to do.
Things are stabilizing.
But no,
Order
we're
is
gonna,
returning.
it should help quite a bit. Now about killing sentient non-ferals, the Midwest Brotherhood apparently allows non-feral ghouls and intelligent super mutants. Wait, really? Interesting. No, I'm not going to join the attack on Colombia. Why would I do that? Actually, I really, kind of bad. I want to attack Colombia. That's my land. Wait, that's me. Hold on, I'm Colombia. Colombia, would you like to ally with the United States? There you go. Okay, can I like defend, am I at war now with the US, with the EU? No, we're not. Okay. I will next turn join the war to defend Colombia. Actually, that works out pretty well because I can just use that to, pretty much just kill their armies in Colombia for myself. So let's grab like 4 armies and just move them down here because we'll be on defense, they'll be on offense. That should work pretty easily for us because they only have 2 armies if I remember correctly. 3 and then 4. 4. Actually, I'll put 5 just to kill them quickly. I'll keep 1 in the Central American Confederation. And then I'll put 2 on Washington just so that I don't lose that. Because that would be, it would be really bad if I lost my capital. Would be really bad if I lost my capital, actually. Okay, sweet. And for our things here, okay, I guess we can go. Central American Confederation is looking good. I'm gonna build, I believe it's Argentina that gets the claims. Let me check the projects. Let me check the project for Stewards of South America. Yes, it is Argentina. Okay. Interesting. So I can either go through Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, or Peru. Which one is the best democracy? 7.4 flawed demac. Honestly, Argentina's got some pretty good stats. Peru, 6.1, not as good. Brazil, 6.2, not as good. Yeah, no, we're going with, I'm gonna be real, I did either the, what do you call it? Either the Protectorate's really been investing in Argentina or the devs really like Argentina because it is just markedly better than like every other single South American country that we could make here.
We'll make our appeal.
So we're gonna start getting popular support there.
Acknowledged.
I'll also start stabilizing it.
We'll make things safe.
As well.
Where do you need me?
I feel like when my fellow paladin starts yapping with ghoul shit, so you low continually have to slime his ass in the vertibird. I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence so much. I hate that I understood that sentence. Well, 4, you can take ghouls and Nick aboard the Pridwin. They're pretty fine with it outside some cautionary statements. I guess they just don't know what Nick is. Actually, wait, that's a good point. They're like, they absolutely hate Paladin Dance. They tell, what do you call it? Maximilian, or whatever his name is, tells Dance to just go kill himself if he doesn't just straight up murder him himself. But he sees Nick and he's like, yeah, that's fine.
Violence is
He's like, yeah, that's cool.
It is tempting to think
They're hostile. You bring Dan's post reveal. Nick and Hancock get a pass due to being with you and kind of plot armor. Yeah, it's got to be like a plot armor thing.
With us.
We're winning
That because
their
that means you
hearts and
disobeyed
minds.
orders. Yeah, that's true. Dude, the amount of restraint it takes me not to just the amount of restraint it takes to not just immediately kill loser face, make loser face there because I hate him, and also he has a really cool jacket, is... Oh, it takes a lot. Have you seen how the Brotherhood act in open world in post Fort Strong? They do not hesitate to slime out settlers. Do they? I guess I just never noticed.
Ready for my mission.
I guess I just never noticed. All right, we are in
Heading
fact
to the
joining the
capital.
war. We are in fact joining the war on
Where
the
do you need
side
me?
of violence here.
Making our case.
I'm also just gonna up my rep
Ready
in
for my
Colombia
mission.
because we're gonna be using them to conquer
Standing
everybody.
by for orders.
So I need people to like me in Colombia
I will try
first.
to sway the public.
And then, all right, nice. Okay. Looks good. How are we doing? Okay, so I think we have like 2 or 3
Offering
turns until
assistance.
I can form the Caribbean Federation. I have a couple turns until I can do that. I'm hoping that they won't be able to take this until they won't be able to take this until I can actually join the war on their side. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen them like just straight up kill settlers. Accede to the striker's demands, pay 5k. I'm totally fine with that. I would love to just gain 10 points of knowledge and welfare. That actually helps a lot. Oh, I'm an
Mission in
idiot. I'm an
progress.
idiot. I need him to... I should have sent him to the US. I need to send him to the US, not to here. Although, if it's just one... Okay, no, it's more than one
People
army.
will come to our side.
Because if
We've
they, what do you
moved the
call
needle.
it? I need to have the US join the
Public
war is what I
opinion
need.
moving in our direction.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Brother Patrol Squad's AI aggro is
Mission
crazy. If the
complete.
vertebrates flying overhead, they don't hesitate to drop and start killing everything. Damn. Seek beat. Yeah, I messed up. I went to the wrong country. If I lose Colombia from this, I'm gonna be a
It's
little
only a
pissed. Gonna be a little bit pissed. Especially because I'm gonna have to make forays into the rest of South America. You watch these masters drive out trader caravans, noting if your AI was just fucked or if there's friendly fire. Is it a... I wonder, are you playing with any mods? Maybe there's a mod that just
Cleaning
like
things
really
up.
messes with their defensive AI. I don't think they'll be able to take Colombia in time, but I might have screwed up a little
Time
bit.
to make our move.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Reporting in.
Anyways, 94% support.
persuade
Yeah,
the
we
people.
one
The
more
orders.
round down here and Argentina will
Ready
be
for my
mine.
mission.
Or I can start cracking down and
I will
purging
tell our
essentially.
story.
We go right here. We are down to moderate inequality here, which is pretty good. We're at very low inequality here, which is insane. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, we're down to 2. I didn't realize it was gonna be that much. So, where do I put it is the question. Where do I put it? You already know where we're gonna put it. We're gonna put it in the military. We're gonna put it in the military, actually. Actually, no, we're not. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna put it in the economy because I can get so many more investment points if I just dump everything I have into my economy. It will raise my inequality, but I've got a while before I kind of get back to like really negative inequality problems. 21 points to the economy is going to get me a lot, and it might get me to a core economic region in Dallas pretty quickly. If I can get this up to like 40 points, I will steamroll getting a good military. 3 economy, 2 welfare. Ooh, we could do that, Rick, too. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Feels like a lot of... Okay, I just feel like a lot of welfare. If I do like this... It's not that bad. I'll do like this. I'll do this. I think this will keep me roughly neutral on welfare. We'll do it and see how welfare changes. If it goes up like 0.001, that's fine. But if it goes up too much, then we'll have to swap. 1 is also nice. Inequality won't be affected that much. Okay, we'll do 1 then. We'll do 1. Actually, I'll do... Oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll do 1 here. I'll put a little bit more into mission control though, because I do want... It's like the faster I get my economy up, the faster I can start diversifying points elsewhere, you know? Crazy Junebug, Warly Bird, Jank Physics started a fight, the Brotherhood won. Oh, okay. I mean, Brotherhood aren't slouches. They do well in game. Non-zero
Offering
chances because the
counsel.
power warring guys land on a settler in the middle of the road doing damage and triggered combat. Oh, okay, that would make sense. So basically, they just showed up, squashed a guy, and said, I need to act in self-defense, and just blasted all the settlers around them. Okay, space science research, I think is what I want. I think that's what I want. And then, all right.
Public opinion is
We
moving
almost,
in our
critical
direction.
success. We almost have this. Okay, we can now make Greater North America, which is cool. We are gonna now get... what are we gonna get? We are gonna get the research campus. I'm trying to remember. For the research campus, if I'm in low Earth orbit, I don't actually have to worry about these support costs, do I? I mean, I guess I have to worry about the money, but like otherwise it's not terrible, right? You see knights flung from those dang things? Wait, really? I don't think I've seen them do that. They just are like, whoa, knight upon ye, and then they just throw the knight at you, into your face. Actually, we're gonna change this to... I know I could work on 2 projects at once. I'm just dumping everything I can into the big stuff right now, though. We're just gonna get Stewards of South America real quick. And then probably South American Union. I don't actually... Wait, who forms the big South America? I'm assuming that Argentina does? Let me check the tech tree. You know, let's lag the game real quick for a sec. The Knight's ragdoll physics from a down vertebrate is crazy. I guess I just never noticed. Okay, we do South... Sorry, view full tech tree first. South... Okay, Stewards of South America is what we're doing now. South American Union. Stewards of the South is... Brazil gets claims. South American Union is Bolivia? So is Bolivia who we have to get here? Okay, how we're gonna do this? We're gonna be a little cheese. It's Bolivia? Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of cheese. Because I believe Argentina gets claims on Bolivia. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go... Because if we look at Bolivia here, they are not as well put together as Argentina. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have Bolivia conquer everything with their claims, and then I'm gonna have Argentina conquer Bolivia, and then that will... Then I will inherit all of their claims. That's what we will do. And then that should get us... That should get us all of it. Unless the game doesn't work like that anymore. If the game doesn't work like that, then that is
People will
unfortunate.
come to our side.
Really just any
Public
power armor
sentiment is
guy.
increasing
I should
with
have...
us.
I need to do a power armor run, because
Policy
I'm too...
direction
Okay,
complete.
declare war. Is it... Declare war... So why can I not join my allies' war? Because I'm in an alliance here with Bolivia. Or sorry, with Colombia. Federation with the Micronesian states? Sure, man. Why not? I guess I'm in the United States of North America now with the Micronesian states. Somehow. One Fallout 4 crowd control stream. You create a bunch of chaos by launching the player out of the vertebrate. Oh, that's okay. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. I don't know if I want to try. I think it could be fun for like a singular stream, but definitely not like a playthrough. I would
Your orders?
hate it. I know I would hate having just a regular game playthrough and the chat says, actually,
We'll see what
you
we
just
can find.
lose all your progress.
Ready.
Also, when can I policies declare war on Canada? Can I not declare war on Canada? Go to relations, go to rivals. Where are the Canucks? Okay, can't be allied with allies of Canada that have armies or nuclear weapons. Okay, I'm gonna go to the United States here. Just everybody that is not... Yeah, I'm gonna break all my alliances, actually. I'm gonna break all my alliances. Because I can't do my very cool, very normal world conquest without them. And I don't have enough influence for it. Don't have enough influence for all that. Alright, well, I'm sure the world will be in a better place with me in charge. And now I can probably declare war on Canada. Can I declare war on Canada? No, I have more people I need to break up with. When you spawn seemingly weak insect creatures, but they're from Nuka World, so they're actually like level 30 with 5 billion HP. is Nuka World like a good one that's like a good DLC that's worth like going in and playing? Because I'd have to start
will
like
tell
kind of
our
a whole
story.
new run for it.
Ready to go.
Because I don't think I have any saves from. I don't know if I can add
will
that
tell
DLC
our
mid
story.
save, but I don't have any
Standing
saves
by.
with the DLC. Or with that, but from after I got all my saves
We'll make our
were
way.
from before I got the DLC, so I don't think I can add it in mid. So I'd have to like start a whole new run for it. Whoa,
Lending my
rats upon
expertise.
ye. It's just a rat. How hard can it be? He says, not knowing.
What
It's
we're
obtained at
doing
level
is
30.
dangerous.
That's pretty far.
People
That's
are
like a
going.
solid way in. We added mid-save. We did it back in the day. Okay, I might do that then. Actually, I don't know if I have. No, I definitely still have saves. I was gonna say, since we have,
We are winning
what do you
their
call it?
hearts
Since
and
we
minds.
have,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
since we have the Fall of
People will
London, I
come
was like,
to
oh,
our
maybe
side.
they won't go and like let me. I maybe that deleted all my saves, but I think that's like a separate EXE, so it should be
The
fine.
light that fills our sky.
It should be good. Okay, Stewards of South America is kind of useless for me actually right now. Yes, energy. Okay, I've been yes.
Recon complete.
Okay. Actually, I should grab a global slot after the. I'm gonna grab the thing that increases my research by 10%, and then I'm gonna grab a global slot because I have research I need to do. You can get it at the gate. Oh, nice. You're playing Servants too. Ooh, nice. How are you liking it, Lowen? Hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. This is my first Servants run. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. There is no alien admin yet. We haven't gotten that far. We're only in 2030. We'll probably, I mean, I'm kind of ignoring the aliens right now on purpose so I can get my, I want to map paint and then I'll just give them stuff later, I guess. But right now I'm map painting. It's super fun.
Ready for orders.
I'm liking it a lot so far. Everyone kind of hates me, but it hasn't been too unmanageable at the moment at least, which is good. Okay, so I'm allied with you. Okay, I just got to go to the US. Go to right here. Confirm. Okay. And then... Oh, did I lose control of the Micronesian states? Oh, I just never had them in the first place. All right, sorry, Micronesian state. Oh, I can't break. I see, I misunderstood. Okay. Because I have to, that's a break federation action. All right. Well, the good news is now... I can declare war on Canada whenever I feel like it. Take China at all costs, easy game after. Yeah, I've already done a China run before. I've already done a China run, so I don't want to do it again. Because last run we did was China, but I do agree it does make the game pretty easy. They do have a lot of allies, which is part of the problem. I might yoink Canada and just break their alliances real quick. If I could yoink Canada, I could just break, or I could just straight up invade them, and then I just make peace. I'm pretty strong after all. Ada was your favorite companion? Ada's really fun. Wait, is Ada the French robot maid? Because I've had her as a companion before, I'm pretty sure. That Nuke World is a lot of fun. Far Harbor was a lot of fun as well. You really shouldn't blitz straight to it, but you certainly can. Okay. Servants are very popular naturally in China, are they? Kiri. Oh, Kiri. You're right. I'm thinking Kiri. I'm thinking the French robot. Okay. How do I want to do this is the question. I need to do a few things. I need to look at my tech tree. I need to look at what I need for point defense. Point defense array. Point defense array. Is that the tier 2? That is the tier 1. I do not want the point defense. I don't want, well, I mean, I do want the tier 1, but I also want layered defense array. So I just need to get point defense, layered. I can actually get all the way up to battle stations, it looks like, because I got everything prior to that. So we're going to do point defense array after this, and we're just going to get up to tier 2 and try taking some space stuff. PDA, LDA battle stations. Thank you. Thank you. There's an automaton DLC companion. It is a robot, specifically a hodgepodge of a Soltron, Protectron, and other things. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. All right. Is she, so can you like customize her, I guess? Like, because you said she's like a hodgepodge. Can you like, I guess, interchange her parts? Because it would be kind of funny if you have like an Assaultron head on like a Protectron body. That'd be kind of funny. Or on like a Sentry Bot body. That'd be really funny. It'd actually be pretty funny. Okay. I guess Protectorate's really making moves in Brazil. No one has gotten Bolivia. I guess worst case scenario, I do need Bolivia. When can I do my Federation? I can do Federation now. Let's do 2 more for Federation, and then I think in 2 turns we can start annexing, which is
Standing
cool.
by for orders.
You actually don't have a set policy? Oh no, I can't afford set policy right now. Unfortunate. Autotron's DLC holding is the ability to make and customize robot companions. Oh, cool. Okay.
Standing by.
So I guess, is Automaton... I mean, I guess I have all the DLC now, because except for Creator Club, because I ended up just buying them. For the, what do you call it? For the bonus. For the bonuses. Or so I could do Fallout London. Sorry, not bonuses. So I could do Fallout London.
What's the up?
Welcome back from ads as well. Hope you guys are doing good. Nothing happened. We're just waiting. I'm gonna actually send my guys to ground. It's been a hot minute since they went to ground, and they are very exposed, which I don't like.
Deep cover.
I do not like that they are exposed, because somebody is going to kill them, probably. Somebody is almost certainly going to kill them. Except for you. No one knows where you're at. Let's have you investigate Canada. See what's going on there.
Tracking target.
And confirm. Point defenses will use your best railgun and laser batteries. Recommend to focus those, not the cannon. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can do that. I don't need like anything great. I just need to, because I'm not going to be fighting the aliens, right? I'm going to be fighting, I'm going to be fighting the, I'm going to be fighting the rest of the world, not the aliens. So I can actually get kind of, I can be pretty, annoying's not the right word. Like, I don't have to go crazy into the tech for it. Okay, so let's go point defense arrays. Do I not have point defense arrays? Do I not even have that as like a research? Sort by name. Alien operations. I do want to do all this. Project review, research campus. Did I just never unlock it? Excuse me? Have I just not unlocked it? Despite having the ability? Why do I not augment counselors? I should. I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting to. I'll do that. I'll do that. But yes, we need to, Rikatu. Still matters versus other factions. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm only defending other factions. Because honestly, I feel like against the aliens, the point defense doesn't really do much. But against other factions, I think it'll work well. All right, I guess we'll do energy research here. And then we can do all these. I don't really know what else to get right now. Have a good night, Fawn. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We get some good rest railguns. I guess we can get actually, you're right. We should get railguns. Or I guess railgun batteries would be. Is it railgun batteries or railguns? Because I only have railgun battery. Or I could go either. Oh wait, no. That's because this can. We don't want to do cannon. We want to do this. Let's get railguns. Get that pretty soon. And also throw. I guess we'll do this, and then I'll also change this project to be the other stuff. So we're gonna be a little bit more general now in what we use our stuff on. So we'll get like the Energy Research Center, that type of thing. Yeah, okay, this'll work. This'll work.
Technology.
And then, okay, which one do I want to invest in? I'm gonna invest all in space navies, actually. I need to get a global slot, so we're gonna grab this. Gonna grab this real quick.
Got some intel on our target.
Maybe get some good rest. Get some good rest. And yeah, I just said I was gonna augment counselors, and I immediately forgot. Oh, there's so many good things from you. So many good things I can buy you. Los Alamos, I really want. We can get the CIA. There's so many good orgs in the marketplace now. We're gonna do. I kind of want to get him untouchable, though. I think I'm going to save up for untouchable on this guy, because he is, like, my big government guy. I do want him to be untouchable. What could I get you? If I can't get you anything... If there's nothing specific I want to get you... Yeah, there's nothing really specific I want to get you, so I'm just going to stack admin. I'm just going to stack admin so I can get some more of these cool things. Lotus Aerospace. Hell yeah, I'm going to buy that. Let's go to the administrator. Like, same deal. Unless you have... Like, I guess I could get this guy untouchable if I wanted to. I guess he's good. I don't really see the need to, though. Kind of just whatever, right? Like, on this guy, I hate to say it, this guy's pretty irreplaceable. So I think we just dump it all in admin, try to get another org. Okay. Cinnabar Private Investigations, I don't care. Garnet Engineering, I don't really care. Obsidian Laboratories, I do like the space science. Thoth Research, I like the materials. Solstice Intelligence is Unity. Labs, more energy, more space science. I guess I could do... I think I'd rather space science. No, I think I'd rather energy right now. So that's a 3%. Right now... Oh, I do like the funding bonus, though. Your number of requirements for PDA, so see if you can build one on a station. We'll also want marine barracks. Right. We're gonna need a lot. Alright, actually, I guess we'll grab this for space science. We are doing space stuff, and I like the funding bonus. Okay. We go to you. You I actually do want to upgrade specifically science because you're my scientist. You are actually already fully up tier because of your orgs. So instead, I'm gonna remove, I think, let's see, I'm gonna remove Paranoid. Is it Paranoid I want to remove? I do like the security though. Although my security is already pretty good. I think we remove Paranoid because I need this guy to be able to go into high unrest nations because he specifically is my command guy who's causing unrest. Kind of unfortunate if the guy who causes unrest can't go in after a certain point. Thank you for the raid, Scary. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful... I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'll give you that shout out. What were you up to? Tell me about it. Hope you had a wonderful day stream. Vizzy just coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of like strategy and sandbox games. Right now we are playing a very cool strategy game called Terra Invicta. Yeah, it's a good time. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? I'm gonna remove Paranoid on you, and then I'm gonna give you probably just command. And make that better. Playing some Quasimorph, but you got a raid nip. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. Please take care of your baby. I really appreciate you choosing to raid in here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope it's not too much trouble. Cybernetic implants will be nice. That'll be good for us because then we just get a +1 in all stats.
Choose a card. Now, blow.
Advanced superconductor. Okay, life science. Okay, so basically it's just these global techs I need. Do you like those? I do like lasers as well. Have a great stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, we are gonna go to, where is it? Research. Okay, so this will be done in April. I am just, I guess, the Space Navy guy. It does give me Space Works, which is good, though. I do need that. Yeah. Really, until I can invade... I am a little worried to invade Canada, because I'll be at war with the rest of the world. I will be at war with the rest of the world, but I think we gotta do it. Declare war on Canada. Annex all of Canada. I mean, I should be able to... I can probably annex them before these guys even respond, and then I can likely sue for peace. I should be able to sue for peace after that. I could also probably even go in and save Colombia if I really want to.
Reporting in.
If I invade it, you'll be sorry, 50 for it. Look, I need to make big North America. It's nothing personal. I just think you're so... Look, I think you're very cool in Canada, and I'm a little jealous. You're very cool. Get it? Because it's cold in Canada. But yeah, you're very cool there, so I need to invade it and make it part of...
Ready for my mission.
Part of the United States of North America, and then I think we form the greater... I think we form just the United States of America. No, not North... I forget what the final one is called. But we get all this down here as well, which is cool. It is February. I'm gonna have you go. I'm actually gonna do public campaigns in Canada.
Making our case.
Let's increase our popularity there, so when we take over, we don't have a ton of unrest. I want you to stay where you're at. I'll have Tom here go do a public campaign right here. I'll form the Federation down here next turn as well.
We must.
I think I gotta wait one more turn for that.
I'm here.
It averages U.S. Miltech with others. But if I conquer them, I don't average my mil tech. So if I'm gonna conquer them, I'm gonna conquer all these guys, so I don't average my mil tech. Which is the goal. Wait, who doesn't have a mission? Oh, I thought you're on. I forgot I took you off advise on accident. No, go advice.
Offering counsel.
See, anything here there's so many good things here. Athena spacecraft is really good. The Callum Fund is great for welfare. Los Alamos is pretty nice. There's a lot of really good stuff here. There's a lot of really good stuff. The CIA, I can get the CIA if I wanted to. Wait, why can I not purchase you? Oh, okay, I guess we'll try buying the CIA if we get the influence there. Hopefully they're still here in a couple months. Although they are, like, really expensive. They are really expensive. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait. But yeah, we'll declare on Canada. I want that to be your permanent assignment. We will declare on Canada, and then I should be able to take it with 5 armies. Okay, definitely gonna set that as a favorite. Because this is the capital region. So I yoink this. Visible combat lasers. That is, okay, that's over here. I don't care about over here. I only care about this one. I yoink this, and then once I have this, I can probably just start focusing even more internally.
Will come to our side.
Economy is looking. How much does the economy move up per turn as well? Or per month? Sorry. Priorities.
We've moved.
GDP is going up 234 billion per month, roughly. I mean, I guess I could do the math myself. Is it here?
Mission complete.
I'm trying to see what the number is, but I don't quite. We are losing some science, which is unfortunate. We are losing some science, I guess, from focusing so much on the economy, but it is what it is. Anyways, declare war on Canada. Does Canada have nukes? I think their allies have nukes. Confirm. I'm not gonna have them join the war because I don't want them to. All right, let's get in there. Just go right there, take the city, and then we should be good. And if I accidentally got myself into a forever war, well, that's unfortunate. That'll be most unfortunate. Okay, South American. Nice. I guess that'll be for Bolivia later. I don't know. Do you guys know if that still works, where I would go have Bolivia take over this and then Argentina take over Bolivia? Because you have claims on Bolivia, yes? Yes, and then I'd have Argentina take over Bolivia. So that way I use Argentina's stats instead of Bolivia's for all of South America, because that would be really good. How are you doing for low Earth orbit? Terrible, because I had like 5 and then they all got killed. And then they all died. Which is why I'm kind of making this push for like point defense and whatnot. Because I can't really send more up there until I get more point defense, so I can actually build and defend them. All right, I'm gonna have you go. I mean, I could always just I could try just cooing these guys. Like, I don't care about Europe right now. I don't really care about. Holy cow, they're investing a lot into their military. Damn. Okay. It's a little scary to see, actually. What do I do then? I'm good here. Crack and purge. I think we gotta just start cracking and purging. I want to do a crackdown in the EU. No. Let's see. Popular support. They did get rid of all my popular support.
Ready
So let's
to go.
fix that. Let's fix that.
I will try to sway
If
the
I get my
public.
popular support back,
Ready.
I can get popular support pretty easily.
We must persuade
I can
the
leverage
people.
that into starting to crack
Let's
them. The coup if you don't want to keep it. We'll see whichever is easier. I'm leaning towards a coup because that'll also just make them weaker long term
Making
as
our
well,
case.
which is kind of the goal.
What
That
do they
will
got?
also just long term make them weaker. Actually, sorry, I need to set national policy down here though, because if I go to regions, I can unify with Cuba this turn, which is very cool. I'm gonna set that.
my way to the
I'm actually
capital.
gonna have you
I'm
go.
here.
Sorry, I mean I am trying to also build the
On my way to
Caribbean
the
thing
capital.
here. which is a little unfortunate.
At your service.
I'm gonna have you set national policy here because I need to
Heading to the
make sure that
capital.
this is good to go if I want to make a big Caribbean. So I guess we're gonna coup them a little slower. Begun occupation. We should occupy fairly quickly. Obviously, Canada is a lot scarier than the South American states, but I think we should still be able to occupy it with 5 armies
Public
relatively
opinion is moving
quickly.
in our direction.
Yeah, 4.1, 4.7. We're not that far ahead in Miltech, actually.
Policy direction.
We're not really
complete.
that far ahead. Confirm. Okay, cool. So we now
Policy
have
direction complete.
Caribbean. We're gonna go and form a federation here.
Policy direction.
Federation. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, so now if I go to relations. Oh, I never got. I forgot to make Dominican Republic allies with Caribbean community. I completely forgot to do that for these guys. I'm like, why are they? I'm like, what's going on here? Allies. Okay, so I should be able to get Bahamas in here, right? Policies, man claim. I don't know why I'm not able to have, because you have claims on Bahamas, yes? Yes. Claimed by, yeah, Caribbean has claims on it. I don't know why it's not an option if we're allied to then. If you're in the Caribbean community, I don't know why I'm not able to unify with you. Relations, unification. Community original capital region is Kingston? Huh? What? Oh. No, but Kingston's still my capital. Is it that I guess I can't have Kingston be my original capital here? I can't have them be the original capital? Oh, Bahamas has a non-hostile claim. Oh, so Bahamas also has a claim on me, which is the problem. I see. Okay. But we're allies. If I go to your claims... No, you don't have claim. I don't understand why I can't do this. You'd grab abandoned Bolivia just to set it on the welfare gov. Bolivia's way behind Guyana. If Argentina takes over Bolivia, it won't get its claims. Oh, okay. So if I have Bolivia take over all of Bolivia's claims except for Argentina, and then Argentina take over Bolivia, Argentina will not inherit all of the subsequent claims then? Because if so, that is unfortunate. Because that's essentially what I was thinking of doing, Rooka 2. That's what the plan was. It sounds like you're saying that will not work, unfortunately. All right, go here. Yeah, I can yoink some points in Argentina real quick. I don't get why I can't. I guess I'm just very confused why I cannot. Current claim is hostile due to Bahamas democracy score. Oh, because the Bahamas are so much more democratic than me, I have a hostile claim. Interesting. I did not. I guess that's a new mechanic. Okay, cool. All right. Well, oppression time. That should lower our. I'm putting my entire everything about me is just going into oppressing my people. I do nothing but oppress my people. Actually, realistically, I guess I would probably want to. It'd probably be better to raise up the government score here, wouldn't it? It'd probably be better, actually. All right, I'll just put a bunch of points into econ for you. Actually, I'm gonna put mission control for you. And then I'll put one in knowledge, one in welfare. That's how we'll do it. All right. I guess you are just gonna go all in on government. Take a point off. Have like 1 point on unity, 1 on knowledge. Drop this down, drop that down. Try to get our democracy to be a democracy. What about you guys? Okay, we should be able to annex these guys at least. Because, oh, Guyana, we're not going to be able to. Suriname, we will. Okay, so yeah, we just have to get these guys bigger. I could also ally with the US. Build army. All right, there is a faster way of doing this. There is a much faster way of doing this. It's called conquest. We're gonna build an army, and then we'll build a. Can I build a navy? I think once I what do you call it? once I integrate these guys, I should have enough pop to build a navy. I just have to have one navy, and then I can conquer everywhere else. Because I have to physically be able to get to where I want to conquer, which I can't right now because I don't have an army or a navy. But we'll get there. We'll get there. You are gonna go to ground because you are hella spotted right now.
Going into hiding.
You are not as
Ready.
spotted, so you're just gonna do public campaigns here. Try
We'll
to
make
get
our
my
appeal.
rep up. Administrator,
by for
same
orders.
deal. Try to get my rep up.
I will try to sway the
You
public.
are gonna go
Reporting
back
in.
to advising in the United States because I would
Offering
like
assistance.
I like the science boost.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna go do. Actually, it would work because you only need to claim it on the capital. Okay, cool. I'm glad that does still work because I know you can do that with I believe with the Caliphate. If you form the African Union and then you form the Caliphate, you can have African Union, I believe, take all of Caliphate claims because I think African Union does get a claim on Jeddah here. I think Ethiopia does have claims on it because they have all of North Africa, like this area. So you can go like all the way over here and all of this for the Caliphate and then also make it a part of Africa. All your countries allied to US for protection. Some of them are. Some of them are. What's up, you came? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing our best. I mean, there's a lot of good orgs here. There are a lot of good orgs. I guess I just don't have the space. I don't have the physical space to grab them, which is unfortunate. I don't have enough. What do you call it? I don't have enough. I can do words. I don't have enough admin, is why. Okay, but that's how we'll do the plan then. We'll do that. We'll do that, Rikatu. Because I do want. Because now, what do you call it?
I will
Argentina does have kind of better stats. It does have. I don't really care that much about Miltech. I don't really care that much about Miltech. Yeah, we can grab Colombia. Oh, I didn't realize I had one of their guys in custody. Whoops. Oh, well, military. I definitely need that. Okay, that's actually going to be a priority.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come
How much
to
have we
our
done?
side.
We're going to wait until
hold
we
no sway in their
get
minds.
2,500 support. Actually, we're going to drop this to 1. Up this. And then we're going to try to very quickly get the Miltech stuff so that I can just put some Miltech in low Earth orbit. Put some Miltech in low Earth orbit. And then, dude, I need to set that as a favorite. Put some Miltech in low Earth orbit though, and then actually, do I get a maybe if I get a claim on all of this with Greater North America, I might not have to go through all of that. I might just be able to annex it right off rip. Update on the mod series, assuming it was just the storyteller not sending the raids, and right? You begin sending raids right after you're complaining about it and having an unmentioned change in behavior past year 5. You had an idea for a new run. Ooh, what's your new run idea out of curiosity? Something
here.
cool. Okay. What do I want you to do? How are we looking in the US? Because we are in like an offensive war. Not really bad though. I'm gonna go to Central
Restoring order.
What's
Central
the
American Confederation, just to stabilize that a little bit. Keep getting my public rep up in the EU. Ooh, it's a little tough. They're making an effort to
Making our
not
case.
let me do that.
Acknowledged.
They're making an effort, but it's not gonna be enough
I
because
will
I
tell
have
our
a
story.
lot of more money than them.
Orders.
You are actually gonna investigate whoever this is. I don't like what they're doing.
Investigating target.
Don't like what they're doing. I'm also gonna send the 1st Cavalry Division up to help in Canada as well. Because I think they're not sending any armies here, so I should be able to take that just fine. Should be able to take that just fine. Okay, we'll take the capital region, and then we'll just take the subsequent ones as
counsel.
well. I don't remember if I
Found
take the
nothing but
capital,
gold.
if I just immediately conquer all of Canada, or if I just have to take them region by region for my
Order is
claims.
returning.
Don't remember how that works.
Public sentiment.
Yeah,
is
tell me about the new
increasingly
run.
with us.
I like hearing about your guys' RimWorld run, so I'm
We have
color me
moved the
intrigued
needle.
to say the least. Energy Research Center project, awesome. Okay, I'm definitely gonna grab the point defense array. Grab that. I mean, that'll complete pretty quickly. Repair bay. I don't really care about repair bay right now. This will complete for railgun batteries. I can also throw this on marine platoon barracks as well, just so I have some of those. Actually, that'll be nice because I do need a lot of. I have like no ops right now, but I do need a lot of ops. Okay. Nice. We have taken all of Canada, it looks like. Interesting. Do I not get United States of North America? Okay, so this is all the same country, which is good. This is all the same country, which is good. Do I not have claims on Canada here? Nation claim. I don't get claims on Montreal? What? Huh? What do you... What? I just don't have claims on them? Let's see. UK, Caribbean... Oh, those are my claims. The only person who has claims on Montreal is Quebec. Mon Dieu. I know, right? That's kind of annoying, actually. More than a little annoying, but I did get big. I got Canada, so now we're very big. Bit of priorities. Gonna keep priorities the same. Just basically gonna try. I'm trying to get my points. I'm gonna try to get to like 40 investment points here. I don't know why it's not showing me how much it's increasing per month. It probably is gonna be a bit messy here. I mean, we're probably not going to deal with, yeah, like we're dealing with literally 0 unrest because we're very, what do you call it? We're very, very stable and very happy with, they're happy with us. And welcome in, Sirline. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a good time. How is Bug Fables? It looks interesting. I saw a little bit of it earlier. It looked interesting. It looked kind of, I think you said it was like Paper Mario-ish. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in some randos as well for these just coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and simulation, or not some simulation, but a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Terra Invicta, which is a very big and cool game. Basically like XCOM. It's very XCOM-ish and I like it. Your stream kept crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. It really is just Paper Mario but bug. Or are you having fun with the game at least? I hope you're having fun with it. Hope you're having a good time. You said infrared laser batteries. We can grab that. We can grab that bad boy. Just get it in like 3 days. You love it? Ooh, is it like a new game or an older game? Because I don't think I've heard of it before. I guess I could deploy and at least just take over the rest of Canada. Kind of sucks that I guess I can't integrate all of Canada, but it is what it is. I mean, actually, wait, hold on. I own Canada. Oh, I don't actually need to do that at all because because even though I don't get claims on it and I'm still technically at war, I'm in charge of it because I just replaced their admin with my own. So we're going to see if we can make peace. We're going to see if we can make peace now on our turn. Set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
You guys just keep getting public campaign here. Try to get my pop-up with the common folk. And then hopefully I can then start doing some coups.
Making our case.
Where do you
It's like 2019. What's going on saving the world from itself? It's going pretty good. I just saved Canada from itself, so now they are a part of me. Now we have Big America, which is cool. We are... Ooh, wait. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, we have to abandon. We do have to abandon regular Canada, though. I'm gonna hold it for just this turn because I do need to maintain executive control so I can force them to make peace. But yeah, then we're gonna abandon it because this is a decent amount of points right here. Coup indeed. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a coup. I'm not gonna try to keep it, but I'm just gonna do it to I'm basically gonna do it just to kick out and harm the protectorate. Or sorry, it's not protectorate. This is someone else who I forgot. Who is it? Initiative or Exodus? Sorry, we're gonna kick out Project Exodus because I can, and I just want to harm them pretty much. Pretty much just want to harm them actually. And then when they're gone, hopefully we will be able to, what do you call it? We'll be able, I mean, they'll just lose their main seat of power. They'll probably take it right back, but I'm also hoping that I can, sort of use that as a excuse to just really set them behind, because they are getting a little strong. EU, I'd say EU is probably the biggest threat right now, aside from maybe India. Who has India?
The people will come
Yeah,
to
humanity
our
first has
side.
most control of India. China and okay. Initiative is quite scary. They have China. They're getting China. Shoot, that's really bad. That's actually really bad. I mean, I wasn't gonna move into China because I
Mission
cannot afford
complete.
it, but that is okay. European Union. Ending the war without total victory. I mean, that's fine. My cohesion is fine. It's gonna be, yeah, 4.40. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We are now at peace, so I don't have to worry about war anymore for the moment. And now I can just pick on my smaller neighbors. Now I can just pick on my smaller neighbors. Unless, are we? Yeah, we're no longer at war. Sweet. See, I gave peace a chance, and it worked out pretty well. You say same, but you did throw in Comet Extended. Nice. Doing stuff late game response. Basically, the idea was same mod pack, but Cat Girl Mega Corporation with a cannibal CEO. Ah, so your average RimWorld run. I see. Very good. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should be good here. It's going to take a little bit to get Canada integrated, but like I said, we already boosted the hell out of servant popularity before we went, so it should be pretty nice. I kind of forgot Mars was a thing. Shoot. All right, screw Mars. We're just going for Mercury. We'll just go for Mercury because I don't really have any way to project space power right now. I just have no way to project space power, so we're kind of
Securing
out
our
of luck
control.
there.
Ready for my mission.
Life science research, military research. I think we get these two, and then I just go for big North America. Then I try to make big North America with my claims. It's a 20k research, but if I just dump all my research into it, I can get it in a little under a year. You can get it in a little under a year, which is about what we'll have to do. In the meantime, I'm getting pretty popular here. I can probably start doing unrest in a
tell our
little
story.
bit.
Ready for
Go
my
right
mission.
here. Increase, undo
must
this. If I
persuade
want to
the
increase
people.
unrest now,
Ready.
73%. Okay. Yeah, no, that's
It's time
so
to bring
that
it
is
all down.
that is very doable. It's very good. What is causing so much? What is causing so much cost here? Because I abandoned. Oh, I forgot to abandon you. Sorry, abandon you. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're only slightly above our points. Or our cap limit. Okay. Yeah, everyone is going back, which is great. I'm taking space navies. Yeah, so this should
Securing our
finish.
interests.
I will help them.
We're gonna hit the life science. We're gonna get like up to the tier 2 space defense. I'm just gonna try to make I can get low Earth orbit control. That'll be
Were
cool.
some distant eye.
That'll be very good for us. Social science, honestly, I don't really need social. I don't remember social science what it gives me, but I don't really need it right now.
people will
'Cause by the
come
time
to
I get
our
it built, I've
side.
already done all the social research as I
moved the
want,
needle.
right? So I don't really need to do more.
The revolution is coming.
Okay, 0.5. Nice. Purge mission, impact. Again, they're just taking stuff I don't care about. They're taking stuff I don't care about over there. Alright, life science is good. We'll grab the farms, I think. We'll grab material research. Actually, no, we need to get Space Force basic training. What are you? No, I need to go down to here. And I need to grab improved railgun batteries, I believe. I believe I need to grab this. And then if I grab this, should be good. All right, that should help. Just try to get my batteries good so that when I send these guys up into space, they don't immediately die. Okay, gain a +3 to coup missions. I'm actually gonna favorite that. We're gonna be doing a lot of... having a +3 would help a lot. Shape the narrative. Or they know too much. No, we're gonna shape the narrative here. I would like to gain a public rep boost. Okay, that's good. That's good. Myanmar and to control their cat. Yeah. So these guys are getting rid of my alliances that I don't care about. 29.9. We're putting. If we get 25 points in per, that means I'm getting 0.00036 times 12. I think that's like 0.1 maybe. I think we just got to go more in on the economy. I just got to keep going in on the economy.
Where do you need me?
Tried, if I'm just power leveling my investment points, if I can get more investment points, then we'll be good. Are you going underground to hide agents? I am. I probably actually need to do you again. You need to go to ground again, because my security is terrible.
Hunkering
My
down.
security is terrible.
Acknowledged.
You're probably okay, though.
We must persuade
I
the
think you guys
people.
are fine.
Ready for orders.
As long as I stay away from humanity first, I think I'll be good.
Where do you
Because
need
they're the
me?
ones who are going to be, like,
I
killing
will
me.
tell
Well,
our
everyone else
story.
right now I'm not chill with, but we're, like, neutral-ish. Yeah, 2 ops. Thanks to my popular support, I got a pretty good shot here for destabilization.
The people
And
demand
then-
justice.
I think I'll just do a coup. I think I'll do a coup. Just keep cooing just keep cooing probably the EU
Offering assistance.
to get them out of the way. Layered defense array. Okay, so we're gonna get, what do you call it? Crude railgun batteries, layered defense array. I'm like the only one investing into space navies, but I do need a global research. So I just need more research. Before I was doing really good on research. Now I'm kind of starting to stagnate,
will be
unfortunately.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yes, public opinion
Public
is
sentiment
good.
is
Public opinion is
increasingly with
good. Crackdown in Canada. I don't care. I am kind of annoyed I don't get claims on here because they have a lot of stuff, but it's also like it is really expensive to hold just Quebec. Let's keep the good times rolling. Invest in the Dominican Republic. That is fine. Stewards of the South. I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's see. Bangladesh is doing... Yeah, so everyone is hating Pakistan
by.
now, which is fine. I
Where to?
didn't really try to take it in the first place. It just kind of happened. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I kind of got everything I wanted from the global research slot. So I'm gonna stop doing this. We're gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in on this. We're gonna make big America again. I need to get my claims. I need to get all of this. I need to get all of this so I can just finish making big North America, and then I can really kick it into high gear. And then I can also start focusing on South America. Because right now I don't really have enough points to take it. I guess I could go like here. I could take Bolivia.
We'll bring this
I could take
nation to
Bolivia
our
because I need
side.
that.
Your
I'm gonna go to
orders?
you guys. You just keep doing public campaigns. Just keep doing
Making our
public
case.
campaigns here.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I want to have once I hit like 60. Yeah, once I hit like 60% servant support, I'll probably just
I will
have
try to
her do
sway
the
the
public
public.
campaign, and then the other guy then off to increase unrest. Yeah, it really just comes. They are gonna try to stop me from
People
increasing
will
unrest and
rise.
all that, because this is like their, this is their main place. They want to keep it. They want to keep it under their control. All right. So you are gonna just get, I guess, just like reusable rockets, sure. And then
Offering
get rid
counsel.
of this. Okay. We're getting improved railgun batteries. We're gonna get the battle station. I'm gonna start sending those up, and then I'm
uprising
gonna
is
also,
underway.
while doing that, I'm gonna
Public
research
opinion
big
is
North
moving in
America.
our
It's a
direction.
25K. It's a pretty
Public
big
sentiment is
research,
increasingly with
but
us.
it will be worth it because that's kind of what we need to cement
Genghis
our
Khan was a
early
short-sighted
game here as we move into the mid game. If we get that like locked in, it'd be very good. So we go up to, where is it? Greater United North America. And that should get me claims on, yeah, that gets me claims on everything here. Yeah, it gets me claims on Guatemala City. It gets me claims on Georgetown. So yes, I can take all of my stuff. Select the project. Wait, done in like 4 months? That's actually, damn, that's faster than I thought. Wait, it's only 15K. I don't know why I thought it was 25. That's way cheaper than I thought. Skunkworks opened up another research slot. Probably, but I'm just going all in on here. Although I will need a Skunkworks because after I get this, I'll spread them out a bit more. I will spread them out a bit more.
We still lack support.
But yeah, essentially, I'm gonna yoink here, here, here. If I could unify with these guys real quick, just so that I have one less war, that would be cool. I'm a little nervous about China. How many armies they got? They have 6 armies, 3 navies. What's my naval freedom? I do massively outclass them in navies, so I don't have to worry about invasion from China for a hot minute, which is good. If I go to you and I go to your policies, let's see. This will be in, it looks like October and July. We can probably get, wait, hold on. Do I not have, wait, they're not even in my, did I not invite them to my federation? Am I stupid? I think I might be a little stupid. I just didn't invite them to my federation, actually. That's, like, really bad.
Where to?
Whoops, crap.
Time to
Okay,
make
let me
our
do
move.
that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just
Standing by for
conquer those guys. Well, it depends. It might take a bit to... Obviously, I would like to, I'd like to get them in and then conquer, because that's one less war to do, but you never know. You never know. Alright, do
It's
the
time
ops
to bring
here.
it
I mean, we're
all
getting it, right? We're getting it up. We might... What if I wanted to do a coup? Coup d'etat. 51. Size of national economy. Popular support. Ooh. Yeah, even if I did all this, even if I did all the ops, I guess I just have to increase, I'm gonna have to increase unrest a lot. I do have popular support though, which is good.
Must fall.
But it's gonna take a hot minute to overthrow the EU there. Gonna take a hot minute. Get this, get those. Yeah, we have a lot of research we have to do, so you'd think it'd be better to disperse our things here. Tech tree. Beautiful tree. I think I've gotten everything I want, actually. I'm not quite sure where I'd want to go inside view tech only tree. Not quite sure where I'd want to go next. I could get space. I could maybe just grab space tourism real quick. Arrival psychology. Arrival psychology gets up psyops, which is pretty cool. Space assault doctrine. Okay, maybe self-repairing software. Rapid shipbuilding could be nice. Well, I think I need quantum I need quantum encrypt. No, I have quantum computing. Ooh, where do I want to go? Anything? What down here do I want to grab exactly? Because there's a lot. There's a lot. I think we maybe just go for like space tourism. Grab some space tourism, and then oh no, mission to Mercury. What do I need for that? I need mission to Venus. I'll throw on mission to Venus because I'm not gonna be able to get Mars, but I can get Mercury, probably.
The people will be free.
Every game, I'm like, every game I'm thinking I can't get Mars because I forget to, but Mercury is doable. Probably. Mongolia, that's fine.
Mission complete.
Okay, Federation with Dominican Republic. And then, okay. So I need to go to, what do you call it, EU, and actually go to unaligned and find 80 and see if I can make that happen. No, they don't want to do that. For alliance? Confirm? It says 0%. Oh no, they didn't want to do it. Okay. I guess we're able to, but they don't want to do it, so I just have to take control real quick. Take control.
We're taking over.
Cool. And then I guess in a couple turns I can force that alliance to go through. Actually, we're stuck because I tried and failed. We actually have to normalize. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to conquer them, which is just more wars to do. The less wars, the better, because you know that's less time I have to spend, less influence I have to spend declaring on people. All right, if I go to you, your relations can change, and it looks like October is going to be kind of the next time. That's when I can unify with some of these guys. So we're gonna have a very busy October. What I'll do is I will go and have you... What do I want you to do? I want you to investigate. Try finding someone to investigate and see if you can maybe steal a project for me.
I'm here.
You are going to do public campaign right here. We're at 54%. That's pretty good.
I will try to
I'm going to try putting both these...
Ready.
Oh, you're terrible. You have terrible command is your problem. So there's like no No, you can't. You can't increase unrest. All right, we're gonna try getting a little bit more support. We'll try increasing unrest a little more. We might just be stuck at 1 because they're probably sending people to stop me from increasing unrest, but we're gonna try it.
Justice.
We're gonna try it. See how far we can get.
Conflict in space doesn't have an
Conflict in space. We're gonna get mission to Venus. A mission to Venus here. I'm actually gonna put a lot into that. But I really okay. I'm gonna put a lot into this for a little
Offering
bit because I
assistance.
do need to make sure we get mission to Mercury. I do need to at least click to make that happen.
Nothing unusual found.
All right, but with mission to Mercury, we should be pretty good.
The
Should be
revolution
pretty good.
is coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to like
Public opinion
1.3.
is moving
It's
in our
probably
direction.
yeah. I think we're just running into
We're
the
winning
natural
their
wall
hearts
of
and
the
minds.
EU. Unless I get like everyone the ability to start overthrowing, they're probably gonna lower this. Yeah, movement. Okay, so basically I can't get them higher than just their standard movement to rest value, which is unfortunate. I could try a coup. I'd probably fail, but there's like a 10% chance I succeed. We've had worse rolls. We've had worse odds. We want to just spend all of our very limited ops on it. All right. Any orgs that I want to buy? I mean, plenty I want to buy, but any that I can get is the question. Sycamore Space. There's honestly a lot of mission control stuff here. Hector Research Associates, Life Science, U.S. Marine Special Forces is interesting. Associates, more space science, monthly income. Ooh, this would be nice, actually. I'm saving up on this guy. Doesn't look like I can get the CIA. It doesn't look like there's any big orgs as well to increase my what do you call it, admin. You, anything I could replace? The Aquilius Foundation. Okay, I'm gonna augment you for 2 more admin. And augment, you'd have, oh, you can only augment 1 more admin though. Dang it. I can get rid of both of these guys. I can get you 1 more admin, but these guys, unassign these guys, and then I can grab this guy for the extra research. Okay. And that should go into effect this turn. There we go. Okay, so now we should get some nice research bonuses, hopefully. Why'd this go down to 55 from orgs? I just sworn it was higher, but I guess we don't get
Ready
higher.
for my mission.
All right, you. I want you to try and find some counselors. I kind of want to figure. Actually, if I could get a humanity
Initiating
first
surveillance.
flip to my side, that
Where
would
do
be
you need me?
huge because they're going to be humanity first and resistance are going to be my biggest
We'll make our
issues
appeal.
because they're going to
Where
be
to?
the ones who are the most aggressive towards me.
I will
So
try
if
to
I
sway
can
the
if I can
public.
convert 2 of
Standing by for
theirs,
orders.
that would be really, really good for me. Coup d'etat. If I put everything I have into it, I have a 1% chance for a coup d'etat. Oh, but if I pulled it off, that'd be so good. That'd be so cool. Okay, actually, we're gonna give up on the European. I mean, it's gonna take him a bit to get rid of our support here. We're gonna give up a little bit for now, though, and just do some public campaigns in Mexico. Because we are gonna be invading Mexico in a minute here.
In orders,
And I want to just have, I want to
I
have a
will
good,
tell our story.
yeah, I want to have a good rep in Mexico so that
Ready
way
to go.
I can, what do you call it, when I integrate them, I don't have a ton of
I will
unrest.
tell our story.
That's essentially how we're doing it. Okay. If we go up here, space, I mean, those are good, but that's not what I want right now.
I will help them.
All right, once I get mission to Venus, I'm just gonna select mission to Mercury. Nice. Okay, we actually have a mineral region. Very good. Yeah,
final
we're gonna
frontier proved a
grab
bit
launch
underwhelming,
177
Very
probes.
VDVG's
I
great,
will.
but
That's
how do you say,
that's
I
a
leased
lot
it
of
at
what I
triple market
have, but
rate?
I'm gonna do it. And then mission to Mercury. I'm actually gonna stop researching that because I don't care, and we're gonna go back to
We've got some intel
making
on our target.
big America. They potentially have a high loyalty score, but that doesn't mean we can't get them. We have some okay
We are winning
persuasive
their
abilities.
hearts and minds.
Got some pretty good persuasion on us. Didn't budge from 0? Interesting. So even though we
Public sentiment
succeeded,
is increasingly with us.
interesting. So I guess the
Public sentiment
resistance
is
had just such a
increasingly
stranglehold that I couldn't get them straight to me, but I could get them to unalign undecided first. Okay. So initiative is kind of scary here. They're going to be a bit of a problem. but I should be all right for the moment because I have a lot more naval power than them. Meanwhile, I'm just dumping everything I can into my econ. Dumping everything I can into my econ at the moment. We're up to 30 points now. If I can get this up to 40, that'll be good. It's not showing me how much it's increasing, though. Not showing how much it's increasing. I think we do this until... I guess we'll just stay on the econ until I get all of my claims, and then I'll just up my military. Try to get my militech to like 6 or something really quick. I want to keep investigating them. They have really good... I mean, they don't potentially have the greatest persuasion. I could theoretically get them. They also have low security, so it's quite easy. We're gonna do public campaigns in Mexico. Like I said, probably do this for the next few turns so that when I conquer them, it's not too hard. I don't really have to worry about Central American Confederation because they already belong to me, so like they're already fine.
Council.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can also just keep welfare on so that when I conquer them, they have less.
Surveillance.
What do you call it? We have less need for welfare. Their actual loyalty is 19. That is unfortunate. Does the administrator have a convert ability? If they do, then I might be able to do something about it. Okay, I think this here is just all resistance people. Everybody is going to, okay, everybody is... European army moving towards Bogota. Are they still fighting in Bogota? I completely forgot about that. Anyways, I have an army now. I'll just put you all on mission control. I guess it's like the eternal, it's like the question of like, obviously, if I have everything in the US, right? If I conquer all of this, then I can't make things concurrently. So like if I have each one of these nations found a space program and do mission control, I can theoretically have them build up separately really quickly. Or not quickly, but concurrently. Or I can just have the US, or I can have them get conquered by the US for the extra investment. And also, I kind of need to do that so that I can work my way to South America, unfortunately. For now, I'll just put all of them on mission control, though. I'll just put all of them on, like, mission control and a little bit of welfare and knowledge. That's how we'll do it. So yeah, we'll do like that. And then I don't really need unity. Go to you. I'll have them found. I guess some of them need to found a space program still. But maybe they'll find it. They might found it before I get there. They might not. We'll see. You're gonna do mission control. A lot of that. Just because it is really nice. I mean, we're putting everything into our space program right now. You, I don't own. You, I do own. So again, just same deal. All these like really nice equator countries. If we go up here, mission control is... No, it's actually the same cost. Okay. Actually the same cost. Because we're going to want a lot of mission control. We are going to want a lot of it. For when it comes time to, what do you call it? Start expanding. We're going to need a lot of mission control to do that. And just do a lot of this, a lot of this. Okay, cool. Do this, and then get rid of the unity. And do you not have a space program? Do you not have the ability for a space program? I guess they don't. Alright, just do boost then. How many wars we got going? Right now, none. I'm not currently at war. I was at war with the world for a little bit because I stole Canada. Except for Quebec. Apparently I can't. Apparently I can't get Quebec. So I was fighting a little. I was fighting everybody for a moment there.
At your service.
Turn counselor. We have a 0% chance. Yeah, there's no way. Difference in ideology and loyalty. If they had less loyalty, maybe, but difference of ideology is too much. All right, we'll have to find a different counselor to flip. We'll have to find a different one to flip. Investigate. All right. Investigate this guy. Hopefully we can grab them.
We'll see what they're up to.
Yeah, well, peace for the... Well, peace. I mean, I can't say peace for the win. We are about to go back to war in a few months here.
Offering assistance.
We're just going to go to war with our own people. Well, not our own people, our own friends, and basically just take over all of this so that I have all of North America. Project Exodus. I don't really care about Project Exodus. Maybe a little bit, because they are in charge of a decent amount of land, but I'm mostly a, what do you call it, just trying to get rid of the initiative, because they have control over China, and that's scary. Humanity First is also in control of India, which is also another big scary one that they've got.
Here's what we found.
Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Poland just gave me a control point, which I don't want. I do not want, well, I know that's, I do feel a little bad because the aliens are like going and being like, hey, our allies, we will help you. And meanwhile, I'm just ignoring them to map paint and actively undoing their very nice things. I'm like, look, I get you're like, I get what you're trying to do here. However, I need you to, unfortunately, I need you to stop doing it because I have my own plans. I have my own better plan than yours. I know more than you, after all. All right, just go right here. Again, we're just trying to find...
Your orders?
What do you call it? We're just going to try to find a Humanity First agent that I can actually... Oh, sorry, not investigate. We're going to try to find a Humanity First or Resistance I can actually flip.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Because if we can flip them, that'll be very good for us. Oh, sorry, that's on Detain. I meant Investigate. Investigate. I could detain them just to find out where they all are. We'll go to Thailand here. Okay, we're using a fair bit of ops, but it's nothing that we can't recover, that we can't part with. I guess since I'm not assassinating aliens, I don't have to worry about having a bunch of ops. I mean, I'll need them to kill my enemies, but I don't need 8 billion ops just to have, what do you call it? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't need a ton of ops just for the sake. Academy? For the sake of, what do you call it, killing aliens to advance my research.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right, we're getting a public opinion.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, oh, wait, huh? For a 2% there, we went up, huh? I'm gonna be real, that's more than 14%. I don't think the graph, oh, it's giving me... Okay, it looks like everyone that was undecided has actually gone to servant for whatever reason. I think that's a little bit of a glitch there. Because I don't believe they're all on my side.
Reporting in.
Yeah, it says, game says we're actually only at 14%. I think it's just a visual glitch right now.
Case.
So we are going to go and do that. Did you succeed? Right, but you found Academy, which is not what I want. All right, go for this unknown in Poland.
Eyes on
and then you can go Jonathan Xenolover to this unknown in Mexico City.
Investigating.
What's my favorite food? Barbecue chicken pizza. It's just, I like pizza and I think barbecue chicken is the best of it. It's so, it's so good. It's so good, what can I say?
I have new information.
What can I say? I quite like it. What about you? What's your favorite food, sirloin? Out of curiosity, hit me with it. We are flawed. I'm gonna have to put a lot of points into government because that is gonna be, if we want to like kind of get like all this up to get like really big science, we're gonna have to build government. We're basically having to build every stat. Having to build every stat right now. First we built welfare. Now we're gonna build economy. Now we're gonna build our econ. Then after econ we're gonna build. Actually, you know what I should do? I should put this guy. I need to put this guy in charge of advising because he has 25 admin, which means I get a 25% bonus to my points right here. My development, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna actually take him to get. I wanna have him advise for a minute and see how he does.
I will help.
You meanwhile don't have like any skills. I guess you can inspire. So let's have you go inspire some of my dudes because they are maybe the biggest fans. You don't agree with that pizza take, but respect that we're different. I can respect that. What is, out of curiosity, do you like a different type of pizza, or are you just not a pizza fan in general? Chicken Alfredo, or your favorite is, wait, Alfredo, like chicken Alfredo, or like Alfredo pasta? Because they're a little bit different. They are a little different. Yeah, okay, now we see the updated, accurate there.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna go, again, just keep investigating. Try to find a resistance or humanity first.
We'll see what they're up to.
And let's confirm. Hell yeah.
I don't think I changed their mind.
That's unfortunate.
Offering support.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, 25% in my investment points means I now get 39 investment points that I can dump in. I need to make that a permanent assignment for... Actually, I should have been having him do that for a while. I don't get as much research, which is a little bit of a bummer. Actually, I might.
Got some intel
Hold on.
on
What
our
are your stats? Your science stat is 4. Yours... Okay, no. We are losing a bit on the research. But still, it's 25% bonus to investment point is incredibly good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alfredo pasta, and you like Alfredo pizza? Ooh, I don't think I've had Alfredo pizza before. I've had like potato pizza, which used like an Alfredo sauce with like potato wedges, and it was really good. But I don't think that's exactly what you're thinking of. Oh.
Public sentiment is
Oh, I think I
increasingly
gained
with us.
Oh, I gained a control point. Cool. Okay. Wait, what happened to my space program? Why can I not build a space program anymore? I guess, oh, because I hit capacity, that's why. We'll just put it all into boost then. We'll put it all into boost. You don't like tomato sauce? That's fair. That's fair. I probably should stay away from tomato sauce more because that's bad. Okay, that's a problem, actually, now that Mexico has nukes, because now I can't... Crap, okay, I have to take control. I have to coup Mexico. No, I'm not going to coup Mexico. I just have to take control of Mexico. Oh, that's so much more of a pain. Because if I try to take them over, they're just going to nuke me. They're just going to nuke me, and I don't have the ability to resist that yet. How do you take your steak? I like medium rare. I'm not a really big steak person, though, actually.
At your service.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've just never been like a super big steak person. Like
We'll make our appeal.
I can see why people. Well, actually, I think I've just never had a good steak. Is the problem? I don't think I've ever had like a good steak, which is a real bummer because I've talked to people and they were like, oh, I had like a steak and it like was life changing, but I've just never had that. I've just never had that happen before, and it's like I want it to happen. You know, I wanna have a life changing steak. Okay, we're gonna yoink. Oh, actually, I think they're cracked. I'm just gonna straight up yoink the point here in Mexico, the legislature. I'm gonna steal that for myself.
Targeting the opposition.
And then I'm gonna have to just reduce. I might have to do. I don't want to do a coup though because I'm then gonna annex that land, so it'll be like such a pain. So I just need to kick these guys out. They leave in. When do you leave? February. That's not that bad. That's not too long. I don't know. I'm just not much of a steak guy, though. Are you? How do you take yours? Want to know your favorite activity to do on TikTok? I mean, I hope it's not using TikTok. It rots your brain. It rots your brain. It's bad for your brain. Okay. Good news is that wasn't one of my good counselors. Bad news, now I know they're trying to kill me. Shit. Okay. Well then. Time to get another guy. Okay, none of you are, I guess hacker maybe is what I want. It's a shame you wish good steaks on everyone. I think if I had a good steak, I did have a good steak once at a restaurant in like New Jersey when I was visiting my grandparents like forever ago, and I liked that. But that's like the only one I had that I was like, okay, this is kind of good. Maybe we get another commando. A commando could be good. I think we're going to be doing a lot of commandos, actually. Yeah, surprisingly doesn't have the coup ability. Finding new music, you don't watch Slop, it's mainly news, politics, music, random fun facts, and tanks. I see. Well, I hope have you found any good music out of it, out of curiosity? Anything cool? I kind of want to get a commando, because I can get this guy, because then this way I can get the government. I can get government commando orgs, and then with my other guy, I can get criminal commando orgs. So, unfortunately, science is not a thing we do now. Science is not a thing I do. I go to you. He actually starts with 3 org here, so I can give him nothing right now, unfortunately. All of the Delta Force and everything is kind of gone, which is a real oh, wait, she was holding important stuff for me, wasn't she? I need to assign you this org, so at the very least I don't lose as much of my buffs.
The people will come
How you doing,
to our
Tano? You're doing
side.
good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You like a little bit of
We've
red
moved
browning
the
and nice
needle.
garlic seasoning? Oh, that sounds really good. I'm a mashed potato fiend. I love mashed potatoes. They're so good. They're so good. They are very good. But no, I like homemade mashed potatoes. I am the type of person who was like, when I would go to like a steakhouse with my family, like as a kid, I would just, because again, I just didn't really like steak, so I would go and just order like a double side of mashed potatoes and just eat mashed potatoes and bread the entire time. It's kind of like what you do at, what do you call it? It's kind of like what you do during Thanksgiving, truth be told. It's kind of like Thanksgiving time.
What's the op?
Want to know a song? Yeah, what songs have you discovered?
Securing our
I like
control.
when you guys find cool
Where
stuff.
do you need me?
Hey, you.
Ready for my mission.
What do I want you to do is the question. Anywhere needs stabilization? You. I guess I'll actually, I need to do this. I kind of messed up because I need to make these two rivals so that I can then conquer them. Same with Kingston, or same with the Caribbean Union. You called weird for loving mashed potatoes? How? Mashed potatoes is so good. Mashed potatoes is like the best of the foods. If anyone is calling you weird for liking mashed potatoes, they are the weird ones, because that is insanity. That is genuine insanity if I've ever heard it. I'm gonna increase unrest a little bit here. Not like a lot, just a little bit.
We will bring
Hopefully
it
that
down.
no, that's gonna fail. I'm not
Ready
gonna
for
waste
my
those
mission.
ops.
At your service.
All right, let's just survey Mexico and see if I can figure out what they're doing
Setting a
here.
watch.
Ready to
So
go.
simple, hard to mess up. Yeah, that as well. They are really simple, so I guess it is true. It is pretty hard to mess them up. It is pretty hard to mess up something,
We
so
must
you just
persuade
go
the
and you
people.
eat, right?
Ready.
You
Reporting in.
kind of need Tom down here, though. I really like the econ buffs he's giving me, but I need to get Mexico, like, now. So I'm going to throw you down here.
Must persuade
We
the
are
people.
slowly getting our rep up. So I think we can, once we get to like 40 rep, I can probably start, and then I can probably start taking all the rest of this. I also need to go to, actually just go to the United States straight up. Yeah, all of my current allies, I need to just straight up get rid of my allies. Just full send. I am alone in the world now. I am in fact alone in the world because I need to kill everybody. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Reset. I just need to do Central American Confederation and Haiti, Bahamas, and Caribbean Community, and Dominican Republic, along with Suriname and Guyana. Yes, okay, we can do that. Fool's Gold by Buffalo Traffic Jam. By the by, Camper your two favorites. What kind of music is it? I don't think I've heard of that before. Do not believe I've heard that before. Greater Unified North America. That's pretty damn cool. That's gonna be very cool. Maximum effort. I'm actually gonna get maximum effort. I should have gotten that a while ago. We're gonna do this.
Securing our
Gonna spread out our
interests.
science a little bit more.
Initiating surveillance.
Gonna spread that out a bit, just so that I can start doing stuff. Mission to Mercury is actually getting really progressed by Project Exodus, which is kind of
We are winning
bad
their
because I don't
hearts
want
and
them to
minds.
do that. Like
We're
folk
winning
music.
their
Oh, that's
hearts and
cool.
minds.
Nice. Okay, hell yeah. Now we're getting somewhere in Mexico. So yeah, I just need to. I mean, if I have a high enough investigation skill, which on you I have. Oh, you only have 4. What on
Wrapping
you?
up here.
7. Oh, because
Wrapping up
Crackdown is
here.
investigation, isn't it? That's the problem. Is that Crackdown is investigation? I don't have anyone that's good at investigating, so I don't get great. I can't crack down very easily, which is the problem. What fantasy creature would you like to try to be if you had a chance? Ooh, good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe a kobold. They seem like fun little dudes. They're just hanging out, right? Thank you for the pats, Lyric. Thank you. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, my crackdown. Let's see. National economy, admin, defend interest. Yeah. No, unless I get, yeah, I need to get like a really, I have to give this guy some insane investigation stats. Or actually, what about you? Do you have?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I just have no way to get them the stats they need. If I just went to if I went straight to purge though, I tried to just straight purge it, I have a better chance of purging it. No, I'm just gonna have to wait till, they lose the executive control in, what do you call it, on the 28th of February. You try Chimera. Chimera would be very cool. Chimera would be cool because it's like, I guess you're like you have multiple heads and you have like and you can fly. Respectable, respectable. I would want to do something that could cook though, because I would want to be more than like a wild animal. I want to experience the flavors of life, you know? I want to, and since kobolds are crafty little dudes, I think they would make I think they'd make a mean salad. I think they'd make some good food. Okay. I don't think I can like declare war on anybody yet, unfortunately, because I kind of messed up my timing. This guy, can I have this guy? This guy can't do anything. I guess I'll have him assault alien assets. I mean, I don't want aliens destroying stuff, so I guess that works out well for me. I'm just gonna try and increase our rep so that when they do lose that public support, I can just swoop in immediately.
Ready for orders.
And then I'll just try cracking down on like all 3 points up, or I'll try cracking down on not all 3, but as many points as I can at once. Yeah. I guess if I get the other 2 control points, it'll make cracking down on this one easier though. First 2 songs are folk music, the second 2 are country. Ooh, nice. What's some of your favorite songs? Ooh, good question. Welcome in, Ladle. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very good. I'm not a little fella. I'm a slightly below average height fella. They're 2 entirely different things. How are you doing though, Ladle? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Some of my favorite songs. Can't Stop by the Red Hot Chili Peppers is definitely up there. It's always pretty solidly in the #1 slot. What else is there? It Gets Worse by Mindless Self-Indulgence. Actually, really just all of Mindless Self-Indulgence is incredibly based. What else? It Gets Worse. Let's see. What's my favorite Tedo song? I think Bird Brain is my favorite Tedo song. It speaks to me. I do really like Tedo. And then... As your favorite Swede? I know they are. I can't say Ladle is my favorite Swede because Komu is Swedish and I can't do my boy toy like that. But Ladle, you're in a pretty solid second because you're also the only other Swedish person I know. Woke up, saw you, wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy staring at the snow with the child. I hope that they're really enjoying it. Because it is, what do you call it? It is, I'm sure, pretty chill. Like, I mean, they're a kid, right? Everything is just like mind-blowing to them.
Tracking target.
Undervolted your CPU recently, prepped the old BCD of your GF. Nice, very cool. Are you guys gonna play some gaming together? I actually found out my brother plays Counter-Strike 2 with his girlfriend. They'll just, I was like, what do you guys do? And they're like, oh, we just play Counter-Strike. And I don't know why, I find that really cute. I think she's actually more of a gamer than he is, which is really funny. Because he used to be a gamer, but then he kind of moved on. But I just find that really cute of them. Okay, if I go up here, what else do I need to grab? I want to grab Social Science Research Center. I do want to grab National Labs. A 10% research bonus is pretty nice. But if I get, no, let's get Social Science. Yeah, let's just get all the research centers researched. Essentially, all the research researched. CS with GS, you can. That's illegal. GFs only play Valorant. I think, what do you call it? I don't know. Well, no, she definitely knows what Valorant is. I don't know why. Maybe she doesn't like hero. I'll have to ask her. Maybe she just doesn't like hero shooters, which is also incredibly based. Actually, I'm being mean. I do like a good hero shooter. I just find that a lot of them are kind of meh. Aren't you the oldest? I am. I am the oldest, but I'm 25, so I do also have siblings that are also in their 20s.
Every time we build walls
Actually, shit, I think
instead
all
of
my
bridges,
siblings are in my
we
in their
move
20s
further
now.
away from peaceful coexistence.
No, one of them is
Commissioner
turning 20
Kiran
in a bit
speech
here.
at the United
Damn,
Nations.
my family's getting old. But yes, I am the oldest of a gaggle that I have to constantly micromanage. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Ladle. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful... I hope you enjoy sitting in the snow with the child. That's the idea. You plan to give her a Minecraft gift card next paycheck, install Discord, Steam, Crime. Totally did not run a Microsoft activation script on it. Fair, fair. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Get a totally legit copy of Microsoft. All right, look, all I'm going to say is the website I bought my Microsoft key off of said it was legit. Sure, it was $10 when it normally goes for a couple hundred. So I'm pretty sure it was, I don't know if it was the most legitimate of purchases when they purchased it, but when I purchased it from them, it was a legitimate sale, of course. So, you know, it all works out, I'm pretty sure.
Standing by.
Pretty sure it all works out.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
What are you doing? Right, you're just gonna go, I guess, keep assaulting alien assets? You have, like, there's, like, nothing this guy can do is the problem. He just has genuinely nothing he can do. Because his skills are just not needed right now.
Going in.
I guess I could try to have him, like, increase unrest somewhere, maybe. Actually, I'll just have him go... Increase unrest in, sure, Papua New Guinea. Just do it to get
It's
XP.
time to bring it all down.
Without having to make me spend ops. Yarhar, just run a command PowerShell and then hit one job. Wait, really? Is it actually that easy? Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Be it a wonderful, have a wonderful night. Is it that easy? I mean, it was only like $15, but did I not even have to pay the $15? Japan having nukes is... Well, we're definitely in an alt history. Okay. We're gonna grab Xeno Operations Center. Project Review, Government Analysis, South American Union, National Labs. I could liberate mainland China. I could do that. Let's see, Xenoscience. I guess we can get Xenoscience. Again, we're just gonna get all the space stuff here.
Public
And then, I think I already got battle stations.
The people will be free.
I think I already got them, so that should be fine. Oh, that's unfortunate that we
Public
failed.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're trying to get it up here. We're slowly getting there. At the very least, I think we're at the point when we do our crackdown, we should do all right. Okay. Appropriate colonization. What does mark green mean? Interesting. I can choose whether to mark something. I'm gonna just hit continue. I don't really care. I don't really care about that. Reusable rockets. Is there anything like that's easy that I want to get? I guess repair bay might be kind of a secondary. Oh wait, solar streamers. Let's get solar streamers just as like a secondary thing. Source code is public. The command leads to a website server that does the heavy lifting. The one just sells the script you wanted to activate Windows. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. I need to abandon Poland. Sorry, Poland. You unfortunately, you are not what I. If the aliens could just give me Mexico, that'd be cool. But they aren't, which is unfortunate. I know where I want them to be, but they're not where I want to be. I am gonna mark that green because it does have a lot of fissiles on it. Hacker man, there you are. It's just a little bit of hacking. I mean, it's kind of hacking in the sense because a lot of hacking is just like, what is it? Not social deduction, but society, like social, or was it social hacking is what it's called?
Going into hiding.
It's basically just convincing someone to give you their password is like 90% of it. So if you could do that. Alright, I do need to tell my guys to start hiding because I am a little worried that I'm gonna get like executed here in a couple turns. I'm a little worried we're just gonna get like blasted by somebody in a turn or two here. So we're gonna take this one to hide. We're gonna take this turn to hide, actually.
Shaking my tail.
Yep, just go to ground. Go to ground.
Hunkering down.
Go to ground. I mean, we're up to 30 points here. I guess the economy's just taken longer. 31. It's taken longer to build than I would like, is the problem. I mean, 30 is pretty good. 30 is pretty good. At 25 per month, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Alright. Is it advanced railgun batteries is maybe what I need? Because what I want is, so show and check tree is a layered defense array. This is what I want, because this is the tier 2. So layered defense array, I think I just don't have it yet is the problem. It just hasn't, no it didn't it? I could have sworn I saw it pop up. I might have just missed it. Let's sort by name. But no, so what are you, what's the first game you, or I guess are you guys gonna do like a Minecraft server together? Is that what you're gonna do? That sounds like a fun time. Minecraft is a good game. It's like really easy for, well, really anyone to play. Okay, I guess I don't have layered defense arrays, which is a bit of a bummer. Go by category, let's go up here. What do I want to get in the meantime then? Guerrilla warfare. Let's see, urban warfare, Space Force, basic training. Oh no, I do. I'm an idiot. I put it under my saved things because I was like, yeah, I really want to build this, so I should save it, and then forgot to actually go click it. There we go. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Meanwhile, I think I can declare war pretty soon here. I think I can declare war pretty soon on these guys. Declare war on... It looks like I can declare war. If I go to relations, let's find... Alright, Caribbean community. I can declare war. Central American Confederation. I can declare war. Okay, we're gonna declare war on these two. So this is now the war... Actually, I think I can declare war on
Time to make
everybody
our
I
move.
need to declare war on. So we're just gonna do that real quick. We're just gonna do that real quick, actually.
Heading to the capital.
It'll be great. It'll be a good
Heading to
time
the
all
capital.
around. Yeah, because there are definitely 5 people we
Time
gotta
to
declare
make our
on.
move.
I'm gonna grab you. Just move you out of the way. It's a bit unfortunate that this army will get destroyed. When it's, what do you call it? It will get destroyed when the war starts, just because it will dissolve when I annex the country. But it's a necessity if I want to make big North America. It is a necessity. I can go to you, move you right here, and then we'll just take all these guys. I mean, I could probably... No, I can't. I was gonna say, I can maybe station them closer, but I can't. I'll just have to go from, like, here to here. And then I'll take this, and then I'll take all this, and then I should get a lot of my victory points back. I should, or a lot of my control
From
cap back. I should be
gigantic
able to
atom-
start working on South America once I do all this. Their defense array is great. I'm gonna get the marine assault units as well. Get the marine assault units so that way I can just make my defenses like okay-ish. I don't need like amazing stuff, just enough so that if they send like exo fighters, I survive. Because it's really just exo fighters are my issue right now. I don't think anyone has like a major navy, really.
Policy direction complete.
Well, PC is a Minecraft server. You're giving her that. You may see if you can get a cheap mini PC for the server. Just use a Minecraft mod called Essential. It doesn't even need UX. You'll probably put something on there with Linux. Ooh, yeah, no, that's the way to do it. I've been thinking it might be... I lose some cohesion. That's fine. I don't really care. I don't... Okay, I do
Policy
kind of care.
direction
I'm not going to declare... Okay, I'm not going to declare all my wars this turn, actually. So I did kind of waste a turn, unfortunately. I did,
Mission complete.
what do you call it? Demand claim. I can demand these. Oh, I might not even need to declare war in Mexico. They might just hand it to me, which is kind of cool. I forgot that new rival is technically a debuff, so
Mission
I do need to wait a little bit before I do that, because I don't want to get to like 0 cohesion. I did notice that like it dropped my research over there. So I'm actually gonna go to priorities. I'm gonna put a little bit more into unity just to get that cohesion score up. Just get cohesion up, and then I want to grab the, what do I want to grab now? I guess green laser batteries. Just get a mix of laser and railgun batteries, probably. It's probably gonna be our best bet. Okay. They're arriving. I'll wait till everyone is there. All right, all you guys deploy to right here. It'll take 14 days. It probably should take longer, actually, because I think they're going through the Panama Canal, but realistically, the Panama Canal would be closed. Realistically, they would be closed right now. Yeah, problem is Mexico is also gaining a lot of allies. Biota relations. Yeah, they do have a lot of allies, so I am definitely gonna need to make sure that I take control of them first before trying to
Ready for my mission.
trying to invade them or demanding my claims. You do that.
I will try to sway the puppet.
Go to Jonathan up here. What could I have you do? I guess I have you take a point in Bolivia. We're just barely hanging on right now. I really shouldn't take a point else. I shouldn't take other points elsewhere. Let's just reduce unrest in here.
Turn down the heat.
Randall, same kind of deal.
Mission.
Let's stabilize right here, just so that when we
Restoring
conquer
order.
it in a sec, we don't have too many debuffs again. Okay, like this is gonna hurt our I mean, I guess our cohesion is already gonna be pretty rough, just because of, ooh, I'm gonna mark that green. Our cohesion is gonna be pretty, oh, okay, so I just, like, never sent out probes, apparently. Oh, yeah, I never sent out probes to, like, Mars. Whoopsie. But yeah, they're gonna be... We're gonna lose a lot more. We're gonna lose a lot of cohesion
Things
from all
are
this
cooling
conquering, along with some democracy score. If we're just gonna have to deal
Violence
with
is
it.
abating.
Just gonna have to deal with it. I can pump unity for genuinely
We've
like
moved the
maybe 3
needle.
months, and then we'll be back to where we need to
People
be.
will come to our side.
Because it's not that hard to get good unity. Aerospike engines. I think we get. What is it? I think we want to get the scramjets because I think scramjets leads to exofighters. I really only care about low Earth orbit. So I'm gonna just go focus pretty heavily on stations and then low Earth orbit stuff. And then we should hopefully occupy this by the end of this turn. That'd be nice. Actually, there's no way. There's no way. Cybernet game plants. Ooh, that would also be a good one. I have all this money after all. I have a ton of money. There's no reason not to. Okay. If I get these. All right, I'm gonna grab these for you. Jeez, okay, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. Does increase my org cap by... Okay, +2. I could grab Southern Sword. I could grab Southern Sword for some extra ops income. Atlanta Global. I guess I can grab this as well. Oh, these are so expensive, but I don't really have anything else I can do. Hector Research Associates. Knowledge, Gemini Works. I don't hate that. Delphi Research Associates. Air Force Operations Spell. Let's get this for you. Let's get that for you. Okay, and then I guess I can grab the next. Unless there's anything in unassigned, I can give you the defense services as well. Make you better at command. Make you better at command. Okay. Yeah, so they're making moves there. What are they at? 36 and 17. I need more. I need more support here. I need more support if I'm gonna get this crackdown. The crackdown is I think the end of February. Yeah. So literally the second that this is open, I'm gonna do crackdowns on the executive. I only need control of the executive is the thing. I don't need control anywhere else.
I will tell our story.
I just want to prevent them from. I want to just get rid of their allies and prevent them from using nukes. Right? That's all I want to do.
We'll make our appeal.
So as long as I can do that, we're
my
good.
mission.
As long as I can do that, then I'll be happy. Now, if you stabilize here, again, trying to stabilize because I'm about to
Restoring
annex
order.
it. So if I can stabilize it, that'll just make it a little easier.
We'll turn down the heat.
Actually, I'll have you go set policy
Acknowledged.
though. Have you set policy? We should be able to
On my way to
go
the
and
capital.
attack and declare war on these guys without too much of a penalty now. Because I don't think we're recent rivals anymore. I hope we're not recent rivals anymore. All right, I'm just seeing all the asteroids I could have had. Okay, Guatemala has been conquered. Very good. New army deployed. Am I building armies? Huh? Oh, I guess I got it from... Oh, okay, so I actually just absorbed their army. Cool. Wait, so why did my Miltech go down if I conquered them, though? Miltech isn't supposed to go down if you conquer.
Mission abort.
What?
We are
Okay.
winning their hearts and minds.
That's...
Public
I guess they
opinion is
changed
moving in
that.
our direction.
I guess they changed how that
Public opinion
works.
is moving in our direction.
That's a bit unfortunate, because I do
Mission
need my
complete.
armies to be good. Caribbean community. Okay, yes. Declare war on them. All right, and then you guys are gonna go yoink the capital of the Caribbean community here. And then I'll just declare war on all these guys. Actually, do I want to do that? Hold on. Can I, if I go to policies, I can seek peace. I could unify with Suriname. I guess it's like one war, one deck. I don't think it really matters either way. I wonder if maybe because they had an army that I ran into that was the problem. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just going to declare war on all of these guys. Surprised Bolivia is still holding on, or Colombia is still holding on. They're just kind of hanging out, I guess. Just kind of hanging out. All right, so not this turn, but next turn. We have 2 more turns that we can throw public campaigns on. Just try and get as much support in Mexico as I can. I think...
Acknowledge.
Okay, no, we are going up. We are going up. Which is good.
Our case.
I'm going to have you guys do national policy, though, so that we can get... What do you call it? We can get these wars going.
Heading to the capital.
And we can just get more of our land to make big America. Because I believe I do get claims on all of this. I can actually just check my claims. Nation claims. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I actually need to not do this. I need to not do this. Because I don't get claims on Guyana, Suriname, or Suriname. So I need to actually have the I'd have to have the Caribbean Union. Actually, I don't care though, because I'll get claims on this when I take South America. So I don't really care about. Yeah, okay. I'll get claims on the rest of South America when I go from South America. So no, we'll just take this now. We'll just take this now, actually, and get this later, because I don't want to delay like forming this by like multiple months for 3 small states. It's not. I don't think it's quite worth it. I just don't think that's worth it. 3%.
Public sentiment
1%. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're at, what is it?
Policy
we're at 45%. That's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. All right, we're gonna grab. I guess we'll grab Haiti and Dominican Republic. Grab Dominican Republic, declare war, and then we'll do the same. Declare war on Haiti. So they'll just be like right there. And then I can get, I think all I have left after that is Bahamas, actually. I think that's the only thing I get claimed. Well, I have claims on the rest of this, but I don't get to use them, unfortunately. So I'll just deploy army right here. Take this, and then Bahamas is going to be the last one. Good news is, by getting all this, we are lowering our cap, which is great. We are lowering our max the amount of control points we're using, which is very, very helpful. And investment points to military increased. I do like that because I do need to invest in the military. Why is my investment point going down? I guess because my GDP is going down because I'm annexing a lot more territory. So I'm gaining population, but it's hurting my economy because it's not very prosperous land, I guess. I see. Bit of a bummer. All right. Trying to think. Phases go in 2 weeks. Phases go in 2 weeks.
Ready for my mission.
I'm going to have you go to ground this turn. You go to ground this turn.
Going silent.
All of you are going to do one more public campaign here.
Acknowledged.
And then next turn, I should be able to do a crackdown. I don't want to try doing a crackdown this turn because I think it'll proc before I think it'll proc on like the 26th, so it'll happen before they actually expire. It'll happen before they expire, so I'm gonna have to wait next round. I just hope I beat them. But if I invest a ton into it, which I plan to, I probably will. I should. Reduce unrest. We'll reduce unrest in here as well.
Restore peace to this nation.
Okay, and confirm. All right, so we'll be up to 41. The academy is moving in, which is annoying. I really don't want them to. I guess they saw that the resistance was losing ground, so they came in, but that's really not what I want. I guess I'm no longer in Colombia. Oh, I forgot I had Colombia. Okay, so I guess Colombia is just no longer mine. That's fine, though. I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's get a farm. Get a farm. Learn what farming is.
Things are stabilizing.
Big fan of Farmland Saga, after all.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay.
We've moved the needle.
I don't know if it's going to be high enough, but we're going to have to do our best. I think I'll probably increase my public campaigns before the other one as well, so I should get a temporary boost. Okay, green laser battery is done. Don't care about that. Let's go grab, let's see. Army dispersion, rail cannon. I don't want cannons. I could get patrol vessels, maybe? 40mm autocannon, infrared laser cannon. I don't want cannons. I might have to get cannons to get to the higher tier tech, though, is the problem. I don't remember. I could get patrol vessels. I could get patrol... Is aerospike engines? Let me look for... What do you call it? Let me check the tech tree. What do I need for exo fighters? Exo fighter. What do I need for you? Oh, I already completed it. Oh, I didn't realize I had completed that already. Well, that's good. Let's do cybernetic implants then. I think you're right. Oh, it's also like really cheap actually. It's not even that expensive. I don't know why I thought it was like way more than it was. Okay, cool. We're gonna conquer here, conquer here and here, and then I think we just get Bahamas. And I think that's the last we can get. I think that's the last of our claims we can actually go for. Just because... Oh, okay, enemies are planning. So, they are weak. I'm going to grab Jonathan Xenolover. I'm going to have you do a crackdown on the executive. Oh, it's only 5%. 5% for the executive. I can get it up to 43. Oh, that's still very bad. That's still really bad. I really don't... I might just have to coup them. I hate it. I hate to do it, but I might just have to coup them. If this fails, it's not a great shot. You with your crackdown, same deal. You're gonna target the executive. You'll both probably fail. But I just need to... Actually, no, you're definitely gonna fail because I used all my influence with the other guy. All right, try to get these public relation campaigns. You should finish before he does his crackdown. So there's actually a pretty good shot that he gets a temp bonus.
I will tell our
I think it's going to be close to a 50-50. All right. Come on, we can do this. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
On my way to the capital.
You know what? We have failed like 90% rolls. So why can't we succeed at 40%? It's really that easy, actually. It's really that easy. Of course we'll succeed. Of course we'll succeed. Unless they're sending a guy here to repair it, in which case that's bad. Oh, no, they're gonna say... No, they fortified! Okay, we have to coup. We have to coup Mexico. I can't declare war because they have a nukes and they'll just kill my armies. So we're gonna have to just do a coup on them.
People will come to our side.
Unless, what is my chance right now? 3%. You know what? I believe in the 3% chance. Let's see it happen. Come on. No, I got cracked down. Come on, succeed. I know you can do it. I believe. And there's so many pop-ups in the meantime. Come on.
Target's lost.
We came so close. Oh, we were so close, actually. We almost got it. Damn. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Well, time to cause a coup. That actually shouldn't be too hard. That actually shouldn't be all that hard. Given how much support we have, we can cause unrest incredibly easily. Cause unrest, do a coup, and then we'll just yoink it. It's gonna suck because it's gonna hurt the economy, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll also start grabbing points down here in, South America. Because we can now afford to do it. Now that I've gone and conquered all this, so I'm not spending a bunch of extra points on it. Okay, enemies are planning. I would assume so. All right, go to here. Let's see, again, putting everything into the economy. I guess we're just having to try to rebuild the economy because we're getting a really... Annexing all this isn't exactly helping our economy right now. All right, you are going to do... investigate. Actually, I know this is a resistance. I'm going to investigate this guy because I know they're resistance.
Eyes on target.
Because only resistance could come here to fix this. And I do want... If I want a coup d'etat, that would fail. I do want them to... I do want to get a resistance person if possible.
We must persuade the people.
You are going to increase unrest. Not a very good shot. What about you? You can definitely increase unrest. You should also... Yeah, I was going to say, you should also definitely increase unrest pretty easily.
Must fall.
Yeah, get popular support. We'll just do this. We'll do this the violent way. We'll do this the violent way. But I do want to investigate because I really do want to get a... I do really want to turn a... I do want to turn a resistance to my side because that'd help a lot. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Probe arrives, very cool. Another probe arrives, also very cool. And
I have new information.
Work as an officer. Nice. All right, I did succeed. But we actually got kind of lucky, though, because we were very close to failing that, because they went to a friendly place. Let's get the Information Science Center, so I can get those research bonuses and the other bonuses that they give. Actually, I think I need to get Skunk Works as well, because I think that increases my economy. Man, only we had gotten that last turn. Alright, we're up to an insurgency, though. We're up to just a straight-up insurgency. We might be able to do a coup. We might be able to do a coup, actually, like, next turn. And then if I do that, I get all of... I'll have all my claims. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Mexico's deployed the first corps. It'll be really funny if the one army Mexico gets, I control. I don't think it's going to be that easy, though. I don't think it'll be that easy, unfortunately. Wait, actually... What? Oh, that's Poland, sorry. I thought that was Mexico for a sec. I was about to say, if it's Mexico, I'm going to be a little upset if I lost that. Stop giving... I don't care about Belarus. Stop giving me points in Belarus, aliens. I'm working elsewhere right now. I am working elsewhere. Go to you. So this guy. Parent loyalty is 12. I can work with that. I can work with that, actually. So we're going to investigate this guy again. Yeah, he has local control points right now, but he's probably going to move somewhere he doesn't, so that should be good. I want you to do a coup. Let's see.
Where to?
Coup. Oh, wait, you don't have the coup ability? Damn, okay.
I'm here.
What about you? 6%. We're getting there with popular support and unrest. We just need a bit more. I do. Yeah. I don't want to spend that many ops because I do kind of... I don't have limited ops, but, like, there's no reason to when I can spend, like, one extra turn. Spend, like, one extra turn here. I'm already rivals with Mexico, yes?
Ready to go.
I believe I am. I'm not actually, so let's get that rivalry. Oh, we couldn't even, like, invade them anyways, because we would have the rivalry debuff. We're pretty good on public support, but you're not exactly great at cooing, so we'll just have you two stick to public support here. Just try to keep it high so that the coups are easier. All right, nice. Probes are arriving. Very cool. All right, what's this guy? So you're now up here. Oh, yeah, 76, because they don't have local control points anymore. Good. Book burnings. Interesting. Fan the flames. Crackdown on the demonstrators. I don't really care about any of this, actually. Don't care about any of that. So sorry, guys. I'm not gonna spend $2,000 on you, though. I'm not gonna do that.
Surveillance complete.
Loyalty score 13. Okay, nice, nice. Anything I want to buy here? Watsonia Financial. That's pretty good. All right, that'll get me... It's expensive, but that'll get me up to 23. Special Forces, I don't have enough influence for you. I could get Special Forces on my other guy, though. On this guy, I should probably get the investigation, because I'm having him do a lot of investigations. Also, I think this is going to be my crackdown guy, so I need to have him be good at investigating for crackdowns. Cool. Okay, and actually go to this fella. And then I can go to unassigned. I guess I could drop... Nah, I guess I could drop the defense services for special forces. Yeah, this is a little better. Actually, they're basically the same. I think this guy gives slightly more security and some other buffs. How expensive? 80? I can't afford it anyway, so we'll pass on it.
Uprising is underway.
We'll pass on it. Insurgency 4.8.
Public opinion is moving
Okay,
in
it is
our
gonna be
direction.
hot. It is gonna be
We're
harder to
winning their
get,
hearts and minds.
just because.
The revolution
25 Are they
is
sending
coming.
some? I think they
We'll
sent.
be
Did they
ready
send
for new
someone?
orders soon.
Wrapping up here.
Why is it so hard?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Why?
Prepping
Let's
for the
see.
next mission.
Stabilize missions. Okay, they're doing stabilize missions right now. That's why. About to say, like, why is this so hard? Set as a favorite. Actually, speaking of needing to do research, I can do neural engineering. And that'll be very good for us. That'll be very good. I might have to just go though, and I think unfortunately I'm just gonna have to try to coup now, because I don't think we're gonna get, now that they're sending, well, it's like we're kind of at a standstill. We're both just sending the other person to here, right? But they also have 2 guys here.
Cleaning
All right.
things up.
Well, it is resistance that's fixing that. So once I flip this guy, we should be fine. I'm gonna get national labs. Let's get national labs. I think that'd be a good one to have. Just for a flat research bonus. It could help. Could help get me some more. So many damn probes. Look, I don't care. I will find places later when I just sort by the resource I'm looking for. Okay, so you need to survey this guy. He does have actually some local control points. I don't know his exact loyalty yet. I do want to find out his exact loyalty.
Eyes on target.
I do need to find out his exact
Reporting
loyalty
in.
for that. You are gonna go, same deal. Public campaigns.
I will tell our story.
We're gonna keep doing public
Ready to go.
campaigns until I can get this coup
In orders?
off. I want
Ready
you to
for
do
my
the
mission.
coup d'etat, 10%, 68. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm good with that,
Any
actually.
means necessary.
I'm good with that. That's pretty. That's like
It's
a
time
decent
to bring
shot.
it all down.
That's a decent opportunity there. And then everyone's just gonna immediately take the points, as many as we can. Because I can't really attack Mexico, because if I do, they're gonna nuke me. So
We've got
I
some
need
intel on
to,
our
actual
target.
loyalty score is 12. That's pretty good. That's actually really, really good. Knowing their actual loyalty. And 12 is manageable. I can probably persuade that. Their ideology isn't also as extreme as humanity first, so I won't have
Public
as big of a
sentiment
debuff from
is
that.
increasingly with us.
Okay. With these little bonuses, our chance to coup
Laying the groundwork.
is... We'll find out here in a sec.
Wrapping up here.
At 59%
I will
support,
report
69%
my
is
mission
a
is
chance to coup. Alright. Come on, let's get them. It's just a little bit of an insert. 73%. Come on. Violence, 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 violence.
Government is in better
Yes, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay. There we go. Actually, it also gave me the control points. I didn't even have to, like, reset them. Hell yeah. I actually also got immediate executive control. Declare, a lot of wars declared. I don't care. I guess I don't get it this turn, but I'll get it next turn. All right, where are my armies? Armies, I want you going right here. Go right here. What do you call it? We're going to fight Mexico, and then we're gonna annex it, and then we will have basically all of our claims here, which is great. We'll actually have most of our claims. Georgetown, huh? Wait, am I at war? Am I at war right now? No, Georgetown, isn't that? No, it's Kingston. Where the hell is Georgetown? I don't know where that is. I don't really care though. Take me there. Huh? Okay. Cool, I guess. Wait, Georgetown is it's this guy, right? No, that's San Juan. I don't know why. I'm not at war with anybody, so I don't know what they're doing. I grab these guys, move them up here, and then I'm gonna have you just do a defend interest mission. Make sure we hold
Securing
that
our
for the time
control.
being.
Ready
I'm
for
gonna
my
grab the
mission.
administrator
Ready.
and try to turn. Really? Loyalty 12, difference in ideology, persuade. Am I just not persuasive enough? Difference in ideology is actually a bit more than I thought. Loyalty 12. I guess I'm just not persuasive enough. So unfortunate. I mean, if I go to him, I can get him. What do you call it? I can get him the. How many points? I'm gonna put points into persuasion. You're going to be my persuasive guy. So you're already pretty good at it. Also going to give you the, is it embedded sensors, protection, data jack, force tracker, scrambler? What's the... I could have sworn there was one for persuasion, I guess. Oh, no, that's once I unlock ferrosites. I can do persuasion. I do not have that, though. Okay, do I have any orgs that give me, what do you call it, persuasion? Or can I buy any? The Althea store CS +1 could be useful. Because I need to get this resistance guy. I need to get them. Only a +1, huh? Alright, I'll unassign you. Buy this. Okay, that's better than nothing. So we're up to persuasion 16. Again, it's better than where we were at before. Better than where we were before. Okay. Now if I try to turn him, it's 9%. That's still not very good, though. Still not very good. All right. We're just gonna go for it.
We will bring them to our side.
We got a 6% earlier. Got a 6% earlier. There's no reason we couldn't get it again. No reason we couldn't succeed again, actually. I'm gonna have you go up my rep in Bolivia, please. I'm gonna have you do a similar thing in Bolivia, and then I'm gonna have Randall here go set policy so I can declare war on Mexico. Got it. Okay. That should be enough. And then, okay, 4.5. So once I do this, what do you call it? America is going to be pretty solidly, what do you call it? I'm going to have my greater North America, and then there's Quebec over there. And then there's Quebec. Also, I need to, what all do I control? I have points in Uganda and Mongolia I need to get rid of. Uganda, Belarus, and Mongolia. I don't... Why do I have all the points in Belarus? I do not care for Belarus. No wonder I have, like, no influence. I'm spending all of it in Belarus for some reason. Okay. Get rid of that. Uganda, I think I already broke away from... No, sorry. I meant to click right here. I already broke away from there. Mongolia, same deal. Auto-renew, abandon. Get out of there. Okay. Right, because I'm like, why do we have so much? It's because I just took over all of Mexico. So these will get kind of absorbed. And we should drop to a fair... We should drop by like 30 points, I think, towards our cap. Then we just grab... Then we just grab Bolivia, ally Bolivia with the US, and just have them take all this. You know, preferably before they all get nukes. Although we should hopefully be able to get through them. Declare war on... Mexico. 1.94. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, fine, we'll wait. We'll wait, actually. We will wait because I do not... Cohesion is, you know, it's nice. It's nice. I kind of don't want to lose at all. I'm actually going to put more points into Unity here. Try and get more. Because that should get us more cohesion. All right. So when am I no longer a new rival? Probably in like 2 months. So I guess I just have to wait a little bit. I'll just wait a little bit. That's fine. We are now having Dallas as a core economic region, which is good though. That's actually quite nice. Our next one is going to be Atlanta. Very cool. Very cool. All right, enemies are planning. Okay, so
we'll be ready for new orders soon.
I do want to give this guy untouchable. If I have you investigate, there's nothing really to investigate though right now. I'll just have, okay, actually, I'll have you take a point in Bolivia.
Establishing our presence.
And then I will have you increase my rep in Bolivia a little bit more.
We'll make our appeal.
I want the administrator to actually work on Argentina, because I do want Argentina. I do want Argentina.
I will tell our story.
I'm gonna have you are not really good at cracking down in Argentina, so I'll have you do that there. You stabilize the US a little bit. It's been a little...
Turn down the heat.
Let's see. I guess just from annexing all those places, we're a little upset about it. A little bit of instability is to be expected. Rubber eyes, very cool. Okay, tier 3, very nice. Once we get mission to Mercury, I guess we'll go for that. And then we could probably start trying to do stuff in low Earth orbit, maybe? We might be able to. If I go to right here, I can build stuff in low Earth orbit, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna manage the station right off the bat. I'm going to do tier 2 only, because I only have tier 2s. I'm gonna build a layered defense arrays. Let's see. Definitely gonna build in space if possible. I can build 1, 2, 3 layered defense arrays. And then I'm gonna build the solar farm. You recommend 4? We can build 4. Build 4. Oh, it's gonna be most of my volatiles, but it's gonna have to be worth it. Next I need to build the solar array. So we can build the solar array in space for power. Plus marine barracks, a little overkill. I mean, this is gonna be like my only station, so I'm fine with a little overkill. Solar array right here. Okay, no, I kinda, because I do want to get specifically, okay, which one do I want to get then? I could get information science for knowledge. I get energy research for, what do you call it? I get energy research for, what is this? Boost. Climate for environment. Shipyard. I'm not really building ships though. This is just low Earth orbit. This would be for government, which could be useful. Or I think we do military just for the flat mil tech bonus. I think the flat mil tech bonus would be good. Although this doesn't add to military research. That's kind of what I want. I don't know. I think we do... I think we might do social because we do need to get our government. We're gonna dump a lot into government here in a sec, because if I get that up to like full democracy, it's gonna be really good for us. So I'm gonna throw this guy on. Social science. Social science. Okay. 3. Can I fit 4 on? Can I fit 4? If I can't fit 4, I might get rid of one of these guys. Let's see, layered defense array. Okay, I can fit 4. Social science center for the plus 24%. Okay. That's good for that. And then we're gonna build another orbital as well. Kind of same deal. Do 4 of these guys. I think I can just barely afford a second orbital. I'll barely be able to afford a second orbital. 4, build the solar array. I think I need 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I might need 4. Oh, no, I need 4. 4. And then I can build, what else could I build? Climate research, energy research for boost. Information science for knowledge. I think we do, then we do Miltech here. And we do Miltech here for the flat boost. I think that'll be helpful for us. Place some matters for LDAs for anti-missile on the corners. I like to put them all grouped together so that way they can cover each other. Is that yay or nay? I'm feeling yay or nay about that. Okay, so hopefully in 60 days I will have some nice bonuses. Do I have exo fighters? Launch all. Accept. Okay, no. So they're actually gonna... Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do this. Just auto-resolve. I can't win. Okay. So I guess they're gonna destroy it before I even get it up, so I'm gonna have to build exo fighters. I'm gonna have to build a crap load of exo fighters first.
Their hearts and minds.
Don't do it on all on one side, because it doesn't cover the rest of the station. Does it matter if it covers the rest of the station, though? Because as long as the defenses are up, it can still technically fight, right?
Public opinion
Or does that
direction.
actually matter? Okay, so actually, they're just gonna take my stuff. There we go. Well, Georgetown Space Center. Very cool. Very cool. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go in on exo fighters because I don't have anything else I can send in. I don't really have anything I can send in here. So we'll just have to do it that way. Control point gained in Georgia. I do not care. Man, where are the A's when you need them? Right now, the aliens would be blasting my stations out of the sky, but this time they're okay with it. You watch Battle if you can. Doesn't really matter too much, but it helps. I mean, I only had one. I hadn't built anything yet. I clicked to build this station, but it was still being constructed. So if I, what do you call it? If I had like had the layered defense arrays, I probably would have watched it, and we probably would have won. But given that it was still all like building in progress, unfortunately, I don't think it would have worked. All right. I think we wait one more turn and then we declare war on Mexico to finish that out. So you are gonna go. I mean, you could just do a purge here on the humanity first point because it's here. Might as well, right? Might as well just get that point now while it's broken.
Where do you need me?
You have 2 defenses and 4 LDAs with small enemy fleets pretty early. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, if the LDAs had been built, I would have 100% watched it. We probably would have won. Unfortunately, they just hadn't been built yet.
Ready for my mission.
They hadn't been built yet, so they got a little blasted.
Standing by.
You do this.
Restoring
Why is
order.
my base value? Where's my base value? Calculate at 0.4. Oh, because we are losing democracy. I see. So we need to get more democracy score up here. Oh, also we just have low cohesion, which is hurting us a little bit. Stabilize Bolivia. Holy cow, Bolivia is actually about to explode. I did not realize that. Yeah, let's fix Bolivia so that they don't explode right after I get control of them. As servants who controlled research didn't choose missions to Venus or Jupiter. Real? Oh, that's smart. That's actually kind of smart because it's like you don't need to expand if you're servants, right? So just make it so that they never can, they can never get the researches they need to actually go into the late game. Oh, that's mean. I guess, how am I doing on research slots? I'm not doing great on research slots is the problem.
Order is
I have
returning.
like one on each. I have one pip on each, but it's just not enough on four. Actually, I do have Space's old doctrine. I am getting this, so I might get a slot again. I might get a slot again, which is cool. Jeez, there's so many. I get it. Probes are arriving. I know they're arriving. I sent them out. I don't need a notification for every probe. There's definitely a way to like change that. I just need to look up how to do it. Belarus, I know. Okay. Take me to Georgia. Georgia's right here. I do not wish to be, what do you call it? I do not wish to be in Georgia right now. Focusing on America this time, not on, what do you call it? Not on Europe. So we're gonna just abandon all of these points. Stay low. Keep it low. And then next turn.
Our presence is growing.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit over our limit. That's fine. Next turn I can take this and that will, yeah. We're not like over by a crazy amount though. So that we can take this next turn. Cool. That's how we'll do it. So you are going to set national policy. You're gonna set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
You are gonna go.
Standing
Everyone
by.
just try stabilizing Bolivia.
Ready
Actually,
to go.
Bolivia is. You don't need to have like a great shot. It's just a little. They're in a little bit of a guerrilla war, which
We'll
maybe we
restore
should
peace to this
stop. Maybe we should prevent
We'll turn
that.
down the
Actually. Okay. And then I have more probes are arriving, because of course they are. Alright, once war is declared, Mercury. Okay. I mean, I could send... I can't, because I have no way to build a ship to go out. I could try building a base. Do I have enough boost? Oh, I just spent... Oh, I should have... I'm an idiot. I should have saved my boost and then just colonized Mercury. Should have saved my boost instead of trying to get a low Earth orbit. I could found a platform... All right, we're gonna found a platform in low Mercury orbit, and then I'm gonna build a shipyard there, and then just use a ship to make a colony, and then use the ship with the portable colony to colonize Mercury. That's gonna have to be how we do it. That's how we're gonna have to do it. Where the hell is Georgetown? It's like, I think this is, I guess, broken, because it keeps saying that they're going to Georgetown. I do not... They are not in Georgetown. I don't even own Georgetown.
Things are cooling off.
For whatever reason. I guess the game just really wants me to know about Georgetown.
The situation remains chaotic.
You failed to reduce unrest. That is unfortunate. I'd say she's like purposely failing, but she's not. She just has had some unlucky
Mission
rolls.
complete.
All right, declare war on Mexico. Yeah, okay, point 2 is manageable. I can manage point 2 because I do want to get them now so I can really start my push into South America. Surprisingly, I have to like go over the ocean for whatever reason. Also, EU is starting to get a little big. EU is starting to come together. Did they get Germany in there as well? They did.
Every
wow.
form I have to.
Okay, yeah, no, they are going for it, aren't they? They are going for it. Well,
Are advancing.
good for them, I guess. Good for them. UFO crashes on Earth. That's whatever. Now, if we go to you, I need to. So many probes. New project available. The American Liberation Movement. No, I'm not breaking up the U.S. this time. I guess I could research it to break up the EU. That might be easier than trying to coup it. Just cause enough unrest that they start to break away. That might be the better way to do it. All right, you are gonna go actually defend interest in the U.S.
Securing our control.
You are gonna go defend
Ready.
interest in Bolivia.
Protecting our interests.
Everyone else, again,
Reporting
just
in.
keep. Actually, the natural state of Bolivia, I guess, is like super fractured. Why are we super fractured? Why is base value so low? I guess because it's not really anything bad. Not really anything bad going on here. I guess we're just low for whatever reason. Oh, we had an event that looks like really reduced, but that still doesn't explain why. Bolivia should not have this much of a fracturing. I mean, I'm putting everything I can into Unity to try to prevent it. Okay. I guess I'll just dump it into welfare instead. Dump it into welfare there. Try to get this down. I mean, they're not really like a lot of inequality though. I guess it is our biggest problem though, so if we reduce inequality, hopefully that'll help. You go try to improve my, what do you call it? Improve my reps though. If everyone is on the side of the servants, that will be better for me just because I believe the more disparate what they believe, then the less
Securing our interests.
what do you call it? The less bonuses I get, or the more
Securing
fractured
our
I am,
interests.
because people have different like opinions on how to deal with the aliens. Here we go here. Yeah, like we take Mexico, that's not going to be a problem at all. It might actually move up depending on how many people we get. Okay, so yeah, we're actually about to increase our population by about like maybe 25%, which is really, really good. If I go like right here, okay, at least okay, that part of Canada doesn't have a lot of people, so we're not really like losing a lot by not having it. It is still, it's unfortunate though that I can't make my nice, perfect all blue here. Okay. We should hopefully get this soon, but yeah, that's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be joining us, which is really, really good. And then we're going decently hard into Unity, because I am trying to get this up. I'm trying to get this up. Oppression priority. I don't have it. Oh, that's all time though. I was gonna say, I don't have anything in this. Movement to rest value, and yeah, so we're getting like 0.15 per month just from, what do you call it? Just from like existing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna actually up this. I mean, economy's cool, but I really just need to get more of this. I'll also maybe reduce some of the welfare because we're kind of good on that. We're kind of good on that. These guys are all fighting you. And I'm probably going to build a crap load of... I can only have 4 exofighters. Let's see. Required amount varies with the loadout of the exofighters. I can only have 4? Oh, I need more boost. Okay. So I would have to... I guess we'd go really hard onto boost, which granted we can go incredibly hard into. And then with boost, we can get enough exofighters. And with boost, we can get the exofighters we need. Oh, there's just so many different things we have to build. Okay, you... any crackdowns you can do? I guess I can have you defend interest in Argentina. Just make sure I don't lose
Securing our
that.
control.
You...
I'm here.
Again, same deal. Just trying to get... I'm going to use Bolivia. Oh, actually, can I? I don't think I can ally with the U.S. I can't ally with the U.S. yet. Once I can ally with the U.S., I'm going to have Bolivia ally with the U.S. Then I'm going to have them also get very angry with their neighbors. And then once they're very angry with their neighbors, I will have them conquer all of this with their claims.
We'll make things safe.
And then I can get all this just to be mine. I don't even have to take these because none of these guys have nukes, I believe. None of these guys have nukes, so I don't need to worry. I can just take it. I can just take it. How's our Navy looking? Our Navy is at 26.7. If we look at China, they are at 20.3. Ooh, that is scary. As you can see, they are going hard into trying to build China up to fight me.
Violence is abating.
Well, I'm kind of falling behind. I'm going like on a full econ game. They're going on a full combat game. So I'm gonna have to start diversifying a little bit here.
Needle.
I guess the good news is that I have a lot of really good, I do just get so many good orgs for, what do you call it? For like improving military. Lawrence, well, that's only +2. Goldstone Foundation, only like a +2. Yeah. I have a lot of military buffs. If I go to military, let's see. I have a 62% bonus. That's pretty good. 62% on all that. Welfare, I have a 21. Unity, I have a 19. Economy, I have a 25. So like I've got some okayish bonuses. But what I'm gonna do,
Prepping for next mission.
I'm gonna have Tom start going over here and advising because he has the 25 admin. That'll be really, really good for us. Also, 10% more research is fantastic. Love that, love that, love that. Let's actually get, what do you call it? Missiles, because, do I have missiles? I don't know which missiles are the best. I'm just gonna get all of them though, because, exofighters, I believe, use missiles. Oh, they were fighting in Guyana. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize that they were like at war there. Okay, so we're gonna get Randall here because he's again very, very good at advising. So I'm gonna grab him for his advising abilities. Oh, sorry, not you, Tom. You're going to advise here for that 25 plus. Because that's just gonna be a 25% boost to my output there, which is really, really good. I'll have you kind of work on I really do need to work on stabilizing Bolivia right now. I'll have you stabilize Bolivia. I'll have you guys... Let's see.
What's the up?
Unity. I'm gonna put a lot into... I'm gonna do a nice split there.
We must persuade
We're at
the
like,
people.
what, 50%?
Where do you need me?
We'll do like one more round of persuading here, and then I'll move to some of our South American neighbors. And see where I can put them. Just make me more liked in South America, so that when I conquer them, I don't run into too many problems.
Offering support. And
this can be your permanent assignment, because if we look here, we now have, 38 development points. Really, really good. And now we actually took all of Mexico as well, which is also really good. Nice. Okay, so we did raise our inequality by a lot. We're still pretty good though. We lost our education by a fair bit. We lost our GDP by quite a bit. Our population went up a ton though. Our population went up a ton, which is really what I needed. Because what I needed to get good population.
Things are
and then
stabilizing.
from here, okay, so if I can get this per capita GDP up.
Things are stabilizing.
I mean, I'm at like 40 right now. Unity.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a lot into Unity. Try to get this up. Try to get this up to like 5.
It's not about who has the biggest gun.
Well,
sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns.
All right, I'm gonna do this.
It simply comes down to who can.
And then I'm good on mission control. Right now, I need boost. Right now, I need boost. I need hella boost. So this is gonna start rocketing me up like crazy. That's gonna rocketing boost, get it.
Public
That's
sentiment
what
is
we're gonna do.
increasingly with us.
So, we have cool torpedoes. I don't know what the best torpedo is, so I'm just gonna get all of them. I researched them in like 5 days. It takes like 5 days to research them. Okay, so we're putting a lot into econ to try to just get this up, and then we're also putting a lot into boost to increase boost, because that is going to increase the amount of exo fighters I can make, actually, which I do really want. I do really want to have a lot of exo fighters, because that's going to be really the only way I can actually try getting control of low Earth orbit, because I just can't contest it right now. I really can't contest low Earth orbit at the moment. All right, cool. Now have you guys just all go home. And then you're gonna go... Right. Try investigate. There's gotta be, like, somebody I can find.
Investigating target.
I'm gonna have you go to
Your
ground,
orders?
because you're probably gonna die if you don't. There's gotta be someone I can
Evading pursuit.
turn. Does no one have anybody that's disloyal?
Going into hiding.
Is everybody so loyal?
Ready for my
I
mission.
can't believe it.
Evading
Actually,
pursuit.
you... Okay, only Protectorate knows where you're at, but you've got enough security, you should be fine. You should be fine with your
Hunkering
level
down.
of security.
Initiating deep cover.
And then,
Offering assistance.
yeah, just try to get
Initiating
Bolivia to
deep
be
cover.
a little bit less about to explode. Get these missiles because they're cool. And then, yeah, I mean, I need to get my government up. I mean, my GDP went up,
We found nothing
actually,
of
which is
note.
pretty good. You failed to learn. It's so unfortunate. Boost is definitely going up by... I don't know why it's not letting me see, like, per month how much these guys are going up, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I could actually go to, like, you. Okay, because, like, right now, DARPA doesn't help me at the moment. So I'm going to unassign DARPA, and instead I'm going to grab Excalibur Labs. It's only 2% boost, though. I'm looking for things that give a lot of boost. Not research. Aerospace. That's actually pretty good. Not what I'm looking for. Or it's kind of just good in general. If I grab that, it's a little bit better for boost. If I go to my own unassigned, do I have any boosting things? I have the Goddard Flight Center. I should throw that on. And then, okay, I can give you social science or energy. I guess I'll just do energy right now. And then if I go to, also we're almost getting to untouchable on this guy, which is great. If I go to you, let's see. You are currently social science. I'm not really doing social science. I guess not really doing social science. No, I'm gonna unassign this and instead throw on the Goddard Flight Center for more boost. They really just need as many as we can get. And actually, I have techs that do stuff for boost. Actually, I can direct invest in boost, can't I? I don't have the influence to. I'm like 90% sure there are researches that improve boost. I don't remember what they are, though. I don't remember what they are. I'm gonna have to find them. Gonna have to find them, because that would be very, very, very helpful. Yeah, everyone is returning. Yeah, just a lot of explosive warheads here. Neural engineering, they'll be cool, I guess, once I can afford it. Okay. And then... So it would probably be under maintenance procedures, have accidents. Okay, boost priorities increased by 10%. Gonna do that just real quick. Few days, like 1 week, and I can get 10% more boost. That's really good. That's exactly what we need.
Truly. I would love
Space
to
Assault Doctrine, very cool. I actually got that. That's mine. I could get Fall of Empires if I wanted to get End of China. If I wanted to be mean for that. I could get Arrival Psychology. Let's get Arrival Psychology so I can do PsyOps. That could be helpful. That could be quite helpful. Chinese army moving towards Montreal. Am I... Okay, Montreal's at war. I don't care. That's literally anyone else's problem but mine. Okay, our Miltech is kind of bad, though, is the problem. Our Miltech isn't great. Our Miltech... Ooh, wait. Oh, holy cow. China is trouncing me in Miltech. That's kind of bad. That's actually really bad. Damn, how much are they putting per month into Miltech? They are putting And they're only putting like 5. I guess they just have been doing it for a while I haven't been. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, gonna lose some boost, but triple what we're gonna put triple what China's putting into Miltech into our military. Yeah, those reductions aren't helping us, but it is what it is. Okay. Base value is 1.17 from per capita GDP. I guess I just need to raise my per capita GDP. In order to have this many people in this large of an area, I have to have good per capita GDP. And also, I mean, the unrest doesn't help either. Why is this going down? Oppression priority this month. Region annexations, that's why. Okay, you try. There's gotta be somebody you can find.
Tracking target.
You are going to.
Ready for orders.
If I do this, no, we're kind of good in the U.S. Bolivia, we're getting there. Not really where I need them to be though. Let's go to Argentina a little bit. Administrator, same deal. Go to like Argentina.
I will tell us to.
Randall, I'm gonna have reduce unrest in U.S. though. Just try to keep that down. Try to keep that down if possible. And then, so we're having to do a lot at once. I like to kind of just power level a single stat and then be done with it, but we really can't do that. I kind of did that for inequality because it was just really high and a problem. But we can't really do that. Another bonus to boost priority by another 10%. Love that, love that.
I will help them.
European decolonization. That'd actually be kind of cool. The boost is a 65% bonus. Nice. Critical failure, unfortunate. Yeah, oh, actually it's 24 because I forgot that it wasn't counting my bonuses to points from having my guy sitting there. So actually, no, we're getting a lot. We're gonna be getting a lot in our Miltech and in our boost. 0.016. I don't know how much. It's only 0.016. It's gonna take forever to get anywhere. Hopefully we can get it a little bit more than that. And okay, we have spaceport security, combined arms. I gave this for military, advanced railgun batteries. I do like combat astronaut, dispersion tactics, patrol. I'm just trying to see like what I can get that increases boost because I do need that. Augmented combat training, pretty nice. Contraband scanners, automated outpost core, platform core, targeting computer, counter ECM. All of this is just stuff here I don't really care for. I should probably learn what a skunk works is, but it's not like I can use it right now. Oh, right. I should probably do like my quest. Should I do my main quest? I don't know. Let's see. High thrust ergonomics would probably be good. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. 25% more bonus to boost. 25% more bonus to boost because I just need as much as I can. I need to get as much as I can out of it. That's what I need to get. Since right now... Also, I mean, I also am going to need a lot of boost to get to afford exo fighters. I also just need a lot of boost so that I can actually go and colonize things. Because right now I can't really colonize anything either. British Army moving towards Montreal. I don't care. Actually, I don't care about that. Stop giving me control points that I don't want. I feel like such a jerk when I do that, but the aliens are giving me like Azerbaijan, which is like I'm not trying to be rude, but Azerbaijan is not what I'm really focusing on right now. Because it's not in the what do you call it, the Americas. It's not in the Americas, which is what I'm trying to have. Okay, also, I'm gonna have you ally with Bolivia. Okay, cool. Did I just make a rivalry with Bolivia? Am I stupid? I'm an idiot. I went the wrong direction. Oh, no. Okay. My bad, my bad. Okay, sorry. You're supposed to do... I need to go to the US. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Bolivia, I am so sorry. Okay, I can't end the rivalry. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Actually, I don't even have stewards of South America anyway, so it's not like I can use it at the moment. It's gonna take a bit before I can use it. I could have this guy also advise. I could have this guy also advise, but it does give diminishing returns, I believe, if I have multiple advisors do it. So instead, I'm gonna have you... We're good there, we're good there. How are we doing over here? 0.6, that's okay. Survey. Gotta find. Yeah, I'm sure you'll succeed this time. You were gonna go...
What's
how are we
the
looking over here? 40% is good. Let's check out Chile.
I will tell our story.
I'm a real Chile enjoyer because of Hoi 4. Let's try to get ourselves in their good graces. Bolivia, I'm just gonna have to keep doing this reduce unrest mission in Bolivia, or else I'm gonna lose it. Not as in I'm gonna go crazy, but as in I'm gonna physically lose the settlement there. We'll divert resources to help out, of course, and then... I mean, Unity is going up. As long as Unity goes up, all of our other stats will slowly start to rise. Humanity first as an evangelist. Unless their loyalty is, like, genuinely 0, I don't think we have a chance. But they might have a low loyalty. We can hope.
We can hope. Their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And Poland, I don't care about Poland right now, guys. Don't care about that. I only care about my stuff right here. And my stuff that's about to be right here. Okay. Gonna be, what is it? How many people overall would be in this? Probably, I don't know. Probably like 400 mil, 500 mil. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Okay. But yeah, we just have to, I mean, okay. Okay, so we get, essentially every 2 months we go up by 0.1. That's fine. That's fine for now. This is going up. Okay, we are technically raising an inequality, but only slightly, so I'm not really worried about that.
Ready for orders.
Not really worried about that. You were gonna go... Okay, loyalty is potentially really low. Loyalty is potentially really low.
See what they're up to.
This could work.
Ready to go.
This could work.
I will try to sway the public.
These guys, we're just gonna kind of have them go to like each South American country, do these public campaigns for a little bit, just like maybe 2-3 months per country. And then by the time that's done, I should be good with Bolivia to start invading them. Open research. Marine Company Barracks is very cool. However, I do need South American Union. Luckily, it's only 5K. It's not a very big research at all. Not a very big research at all.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, that actually, it went from like 7 to 19, but they might drop all the way back down again. It might drop all the way back down again. That could happen.
Public sentiment
I can hope, I can dream.
Public opinion
Yeah, so
is moving
you
in
can
our
see our
direction.
boost prior. Our boost just massively increased. Yeah, so essentially we're getting 15 points per turn, which is pretty nice. Our exofighters, that capacity. Okay, these are stationed at boost facilities, can be launched by the owner of the executive control point against targets in low Earth orbit by spending boost. The required boost varies with the loadout of the exofighter. Any region that has a boost facility may host 1 fighter. The maximum number of fighters in each region equates to 1 per 4 monthly boost production. Okay, so essentially, so per monthly boost production, I would have to, okay, I see how this works. Because this is monthly boost production. So right now I'm increasing, I don't know why it does all of these in monthly, but boost specifically is in yearly for whatever reason. But essentially, okay, so that's point. Okay, I guess it depends on where I build the facility. I don't know if it like will prioritize building along the equator because that's better, or if it'll prioritize building in the regular areas. But I hope they prioritize on the equator because that'd be better for me. And let's go to our orgs. Any orgs I can buy that I want to buy? Okay, so this is only 3% boost. I'm really looking for like any really big boost increases. Lawrence National Lab. The Goldstone Foundation. They're all like 2% on boost. Air Force Laboratory. I mean, I kind of have to get this because this is just good. We are doing some Miltech as well, actually, so it'd probably be nice. Viking Aviation. I do want to get that. Okay. What can I drop? I can drop... I don't want to drop the International Money Fund. The investigations... My investigation's kind of garbage, but I'm not really using it right now. I mean, I guess I can, all right, I'm gonna transfer that away. I'm gonna grab the Air Force Laboratory because that's just incredibly good for me, bonus-wise. For the unassigned org pool, I can also throw on, I guess, this movement, get a little bit more of espionage. Okay, nice. And then if I go to org marketplace, I could grab, what else could I grab? Instrumentals. Actually, this is more of a espionage than anything. Minerals, I'm not really getting a lot of minerals. Maybe goldstone for the space research bonus. These are good for their research bonuses, not for their production bonuses, unfortunately. All right, and then DARPA. Oh, I need to throw DARPA on. I need to throw DARPA on somebody. You. I can afford to level you up quite a bit, actually. I'm going to level you up quite a bit. So get admin. Get admin, get admin, get admin, get admin, get admin. I can also get intelligent assistance. Okay, you're going to get DARPA right there. And then you have 1 slot remaining. I'll give you, sure, social science. Why not? We're doing a social science research. Okay. Meanwhile, you have enough for one more thing. I can buy you the intelligent assistant, and then I can also get you another set of admin here. And with that, I get the aerospace. I'm not really doing mission control, though. Viking aviation would be better for you to grab. Okay, you are already maxed out. You are still pretty low level. Org marketplace. And I kind of want to put yours into command more than anything. I'll augment and get you the... what do you call it? I'll build this into you. Build these guys into you so you get some stats. And I can throw on the services for like an extra command here. Okay, cool. Right, I have to actually give you assignments though, don't I? I'd actually give them assignments. Jonathan here, the Xeno lover, is going to go to... where are you going to go, Jonathan? You do technically have the ability for a public campaign, so I guess I'll throw you into Uruguay.
We must persuade the people.
How are you looking in Chile? I just want to get to like 30%. I think 30% should be enough to where if I conquer it, I won't have like insane debuffs.
Your orders?
So I'll throw you 2 here for like 1 more turn. You are gonna, again, just keep up the stabilization mission on Bolivia, because otherwise we will lose it. All right, nice. And we go right here. Okay, we're slowly raising this. Once well, I guess I'm not really putting a lot into Unity, though. Declaring war on new rivals. Yeah, movement to cohesion. Yeah, so there's like we definitely lost a lot of cohesion. Okay, Resistance knows where I am and what I'm doing, which is bad. I don't like that. I don't like that 1 bit.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I'm glad public opinion is moving in our direction. Okay, manage the station here. Let's do all. Can I build a shipyard here? I can build a space dock. I believe that lets me construct things, yes? Yes, okay. I can just barely afford to do this. Let's hope that I'll be the first one there and I can build a little ship and just immediately colonize Mars or Mercury there.
Will come to our side.
It's gonna be our best bet. Okay, so I guess it's like if I like go here, I was gonna say if I get their boost production up, I could have if every country starts with 1 exofighter, that could be good. But it looks like actually that's not the case. We have to hit minimum 4, which is kind of hard to do. So we're just gonna dump it all in here. Meanwhile, we're getting up to... okay, so we actually get 0.074 now, thanks to some of those military bonuses we have. China is at 5.1, so we're catching up. We're catching up. They do have 9 armies now. Damn. Okay. I might get the things that like give me... I mean, defense bonuses mean they're not going to be able to attack me probably. They would likely struggle to do so. All right, I'm gonna have you go to ground. I might just have to have everyone go to ground this round.
The grid.
Actually, no, you're
ready for my mission.
You're fine. You're good. Argentina's good. Chile is good. Also, Uruguay is actually really good for whatever reason. Bolivia is good. Let's go to Paraguay.
We must persuade
and make
the people.
Paraguay like. I
Ready
mean,
to
Brazil
go.
is going to be a little bit of a problem because they're just so they are just so solidly. What do you call it? They're so solidly
Restoring
protectorate. There's not really much I can do about that. Not really much I can do about that. Cool. We actually got tier 2 of the thing I wanted, which was the extra cybernetics. Okay. Or we can get urban war. Let's get urban warfare, so we get extra bonus in core areas because I believe every capital is a core area.
Evading
So as
pursuit.
long as I at least hold my
Offering
capital,
assistance.
I'll be good. I can hold my capital for a while. And this will just make it even better at defending. So my base value here's only 3.6
Order is returned.
from inequality. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'd have to like really blast. I'd have to blast. Damn. See, population, I guess because we're super spread out as well, it's hard to get. Yeah, so either we need to either work. I think we work on government to fix that instead of welfare.
Public opinion is
So once we
moving in our
get, let's get our
direction.
military up to like, I don't know, 5.3 maybe. Maybe 5.3. Yeah, definitely want to get psyops as well. That should be, well, how much are you going up? Okay, they're actually only up by 0.017. I'll probably just get up to 5 so I'm equal to China and then move out of the military into the government here. Actually, not even into the government, into just put that remainder into boost. Because I need to get more monthly boost production. It's not showing me how much I'm getting per month, but I think I'm getting quite a bit. I mean, if I go into here and I just want to direct invest, I actually can't direct invest all that much because it's very expensive. Yeah, until I guess I don't get a lot of influence, do I?
Acknowledged.
Don't get a lot of influence. I want you to stabilize the US
We'll
here.
make things safe.
Zhang is going to
Ready.
do public campaign.
Making our case.
Yeah, just do these public campaigns right here
Ready for
again.
orders.
Get us to be a little bit more popular. We're slowly, actually, I think, overall reducing the
We'll make
strife
things
in Bolivia. What's up, Proxy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You figured out how dangerous naval combat in Rome 2 is? Ooh. Are you doing good in it, or are you kind of getting your butt
Offering
kicked?
support.
Hope you're doing good, though. How's your Rome 2 going? Hope it's going well. I guess our research is looking pretty good, though, which is nice.
Things are cooling off.
We're looking really good on our
We are winning
research.
their hearts and minds.
I guess because we
Violence
just
is
like got like a bunch of
Public
random
sentiment is
places, so our
increasingly with us.
influence is suffering. And yeah, our research is gonna drop from that. I just need to be able to get, if I can field enough exofighters to defend a station in low Earth orbit, if I can field like 10 exofighters and just get a station up in low Earth orbit, then that'll be really good. Because then I will be able to actually go and get the government boost and stuff I need. Ramming is such a strong mechanic, but you hate it when you get rammed. Do you use like, because didn't Romans have like the boat where it was like a boat, but what they did was that they put like a giant stick on it that basically would like slam into the other ship that allowed I said units, I'm thinking like Total War, that would allow their men to just walk across and they basically made sea combat into land combat, basically. Do they have those out of curiosity? Because I know those are pretty famous. I'm sure they have like a proper name, and
Standing by for orders.
I unfortunately do not know the proper name. I don't really think I need to secure the defend interest in the
Securing our
U.S.,
control.
but it never hurts.
Standing by for orders.
Actually, okay, defended interest there. Okay, so they are defended there. We're at 27. We'll do like, I'll have you do
I will
this
try to
mission
sway the
here, and I'll
public.
have you move
Ready.
over to Peru and
I
work
will
on
tell of
that.
a story.
And you are just gonna keep
For orders.
fixing the
We'll
stabilized
turn down
nation. So the boats back then, it's basically a long rowboat with a pointy ram in the front. The standard tactic is just to T-bone your enemy and ram him and sink him. Oh, okay, so kind of like Mountain Blade. Although I guess in
Securing
Mountain
our
Blade you do
interests.
like, you don't just ram them, you do the
I will
whole
help.
like boarding and everything. But you don't have to. If you could get I have yet to get a good ram in. I've yet to get a good ram in, but I imagine if I did get
Things
a
are
really good one
stabilized.
in, then it could, it could work out quite well.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, GDP per capita, it's going up slowly.
will
I guess I'm
come
not
to
putting
our
a lot.
side.
I'm not putting as much into the economy as I could. I'm
Life
putting just a
spent
ton
merely
into boost.
enduring
'Cause
is a
I need more boost. I need more boost. So slow though. So slow. plasma tornadoes. I guess we'll just observe. And that actually completes South American Union for us, which is huge. Love that. We could grab Psyops. Let's grab Psyops because we're about to conquer a lot of people. Room 2, that mechanic exists as the core of naval combat boarding, but it's inferior to ramming. The catch is the initial charge is clean. You can easily ram ships, but after you charge and you get bogged down. Oh, I see what you... So it's like if you ram someone, you could do really well, but then you leave yourself very vulnerable to getting rammed afterwards, which is the scary bit, right? In my understanding. So I guess it's like you'd have to try to like make sure you're like ramming, but not ramming too hard, I guess, essentially. Yep. Okay. So is the best way to do it then to just try to like outnumber them as much as possible, and then when they're outnumbered, you can and then like if they're outnumbered, then you can kind of just like pick them off one by one, or does that not really work? Mission control. Anything for boost? Athens rocketry. I need to get this big time. I can drop these two guys. I can unassign these two guys. And then unassign that. Oh, it's a 3-star. We got to unassigned. I might give him any other ones I can get rid of. Can't really get rid of the financial. I guess I could get rid of welfare. I don't necessarily need big welfare right now. I don't necessarily need a huge, because we're not really putting points into welfare at the moment. But we're putting points into boost, so I should get boost. I should get that. And then we're at 22 right now. If I buy this, that'll put me at 23. So I'll get a slot for a 2 remaining. Okay, I'll buy the financial group here. And then I will buy the aviation group here. And then I have one more slot that I can put. I guess I put this in just for a little bit more. What do you call it? Research. How you doing, Tana? What's up? What is up? Okay, confirm assignment. So I guess I could move Tom elsewhere, potentially, if I feel he would be better. Because now I have you with the ability to advise. Yeah, I'm gonna have, but no, I want Jonathan out there because you get half as much XP for advising as you do just for like doing a mission, and I need him to do a mission. I need him to do missions so that he can get to untouchable.
Order.
I'm here.
IRL, they'd ram and then just backpedal out of there and easily turn. Endgame, it's like really clunky. Is that just like a gameplay, like it's just old, or do you think that's like an actual kind of balancing mechanic they threw in there so that you don't just, because obviously the player's gonna be able to like predict and do better than the AI in that case. So they made it like clunkier, I guess, to stop you from doing that or getting so good. Okay.
Offering support.
Go here. Yeah, so we get our bonuses up, which is cool. Crew on Canaveral Station, almost hit by orbital debris. Interesting. Okay. We're doing good. Up to 3.0. We're up to polarized, which is better. I want to get this right at 5 because that's like the sweet spot. 5 is the sweet spot, but until we get more per capita GDP, we're just kind of stuck with it.
We're winning their hearts and
Out
minds.
of curiosity, if I go to Argentina, okay, so they have 1. I guess I could try to take it all over. I'm gonna have to eventually. Oh, they're in the Brazilian Federation. That's fine. Wait, Brazilian Federation? That's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Because, you know, I don't want them to be all together here. That's my deal. That's what I'm supposed to do. Also, let's go to you and ally with the US. Okay, they can do that in February, and then I just move my armies down here. I move my armies right here, and I just start expanding outward. I'm also going to be mean to Chile. We're gonna find Chile here. Rival them. We're gonna find Paraguay. We're gonna rival them. I do wish I could like click on the map to choose what I want to do instead of having to go through this menu. It's a little clunky. Uruguay as well, going to rival. Peru as well. Okay, it looks like actually Academy is going for South America. So they're going to be, I guess, our next kind of big enemy here. Peru Protectorate has control of Brazil, which is going to be the hard one to get. And then I'm not going to I guess I could rival Argentina. No, I can't rival Argentina now. I don't want to rival Argentina now. I want to do that later. And then if we go up here, we have initiative on Guyana. We're going to rival that. We have, that's just the EU, which I can't really do anything about. Venezuela, is Venezuela unaligned? Venezuela is actually unaligned, surprisingly enough. I guess no one's gone in there yet. So let's find Venezuela on here. Probably like balancing. If you could backpedal gameplay would heavily favor player of AI, and you love having catapults on ships. Ooh, that sounds really fun. So is it, because it is like a total war, so can you like really zoom in and I guess kind of like follow like an individual unit, or is that something that they only really added in like the later games? Okay, Ecuador. Okay, we can do Ecuador and then Colombia, and I think that's it for what we need to rival for our claims. So we'll go to Ecuador and unaligned. And then I believe you have Project Exodus has Colombia. All right, there we go. There we go. Cool. And then I'll just use the US's army to go and... Oh, wait, I do need... Actually, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. I do have to put all my income into the army right now, because if I don't have an army, I can't actually start declaring my wars. I have to have at least one. Yes. Oh, nice. Very nice. Use advanced unit pikes into 3 units of light cav. Horses died infantry. Oh no. Why would you do that? They're made to not. They're made.
We'll restore peace.
You just threw them into their natural counter. You just looked at them and said, "Actually, I think you need to die now," and they predictably died.
We must persuade the people.
I must know what the thought process behind that was. I've gotta know what that thought process was there. Unless it was like you had to do it to save another unit. It was satisfying. Oh wait, I got confused. I thought you were saying you put your cavalry into the pikes. I was about to say, I was like, that's a very bad. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Why would you do that? No. Yeah, sending the pikes into the cavalry. It's just I do love watching the what do you call it? I do love watching the health bars just drop when you hit a unit with its perfect counter. You had the pike. Yeah, I apologize. I understand now. When you hit their like perfect counter and then they just immediately fold and the health bar just evaporates, it's such a nice sight. I love it in Total Wars. Okay, we have new orgs. Any new orgs that I would like to buy? Yeah, everyone is just going to Suriname. Goldstone Foundation, it's only like a 2% boost. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Liberty Spacecraft. Now that is I like that. I like the look of that. UN Office Affairs for Outer Space. That's also kind of nice. Okay. I can drop... Let's see, what could I drop? I could drop... Probably not on this guy. I don't think I can drop anything. What about on you? Didn't even watch the HP bar. Watch horses just die upon... Oh, they like the actual models just died. Oh my. That's kind of... that is kind of cool though. That is kind of cool. It's just like, all right, you're just done actually. Our pool of unassigned orgs larger than we can manage. Oh, that's right. I should sell some of these. I can sell some of these guys. Like, I don't really care about most of these. I do want to keep the welfare. I'll probably use that at some point. But like Syracuse Foundation, like I can sell that. Levento Projects, I can sell that. These are all pretty good, so I'm going to keep those. But yes, Liberty Spacecraft, I'm going to grab that. For sure. And then I'm going to swap out the mission control guy here. I do want to keep him, but I'm going to swap him out right now for UN Office for Outer Space Affairs. Okay. And with that, we have even more boost bonuses. We're up to, what are we up to? 122%. 122% is really, really
At
good.
service.
You are slowly leveling up. You're getting there. You're getting there. You just keep
We'll turn down
stabilizing
the heat.
there. Here, we're up to
Standing by
like
for orders.
40%.
Where to?
That's probably. I'll have you do like one more public campaign
We'll
here.
make our appeal.
Just because I want to be
Voting
more
in.
than Academy.
Your orders.
Randall is going to go and stabilize here as well. I guess we'll just try stabilize.
turn down
We'll just
the
keep
heat.
trying to stabilize Bolivia so that it's, you know, not exploding. Because that's the bad thing.
Offering assistance.
Okay. Yeah, 43 points here. 32 boost. We were getting a lot. We are getting a lot, which is good. Project review. This might be useful. I don't really know what I failed, though. Government network analysis for coups. I don't know if we'll have to do any. Actually, we probably are going to have to get this for Brazil. High thrust ergonomics. Let's get high thrust ergonomics. Because right now, aliens bombard Earth. Yeah, actually, I guess maybe I could go for my, well, the only
Things are
territory I have
stabilizing.
is
Things are stabilizing.
Big America. If I just immediately hand
We
it
are
over
winning
to the
their hearts
aliens,
and
we're in a little bit of
minds.
problem. I'll have
Public
nothing
sentiment is
left.
increasingly
So
with
maybe
us.
I don't want to go and down my actual quest line yet. Okay, we are good here, good here. Actually, I should do the. I know I have one that increases my cap by like plus 40. That's what we'll grab next.
Believe and accept.
Okay. But you just need to build that army. So it'll take like a few. It'll take like what, 6 months to build this army? 5 months. Okay, high thrust ergonomic. I think it's. What is it? It gives me the thing. Darien Gap Road would be interesting. Salvage Bay. Research campus. I do want to get all. I mean, I do need to get like all of these. Is it commercial mining? It was like a 4K. Photonic computing. This one, transnational coordination. Grab transnational coordination. We'll grab the other one after it. This one's gonna take a while just because I don't have like. I have like no. Yeah, I have literally 0 information science research bonuses. This one's gonna take a minute because
Ready
we're
for my
just
mission.
struggling. So what are we looking like? We're looking pretty good, Randomized. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We formed the United States of North America, and now we are working on forming United States of Southern America. We are kind of
your
gonna have to
service.
deal with Brazil, which is gonna be a little scary, but
We must persuade
I'm
the people.
pretty much just
At your
going
service.
and getting my rep up in
Standing
other
by.
countries. I'm getting my reputation up in other countries. Then
We'll
I'm gonna
restore
have
peace to this
Bolivia
nation
ally the
At your
US.
service.
They're gonna build an army. I just call
We'll
in the
make things
US and
safe.
have the US take all of this for Bolivia.
I will
And
help.
then I will, although I will leave Argentina alone. That's actually pretty nice. I will leave Argentina alone because Argentina also has claims on Bolivia. However, Argentina, if we could see here, is like just has way better stats than Bolivia does, like as far as like GDP and democracy and all that. So we're gonna have them take over. So then we'll end up forming Big South America with Argentina as the lead. So it takes their stats instead, which are a lot better.
Things are cooling off.
Pikes are good offensively. I mean, I imagine just the big
Order
pointy
is
stick is
returned.
always going to be good,
Yeah,
right?
move
Because
the needle.
it's a big pointy stick, right? You just look
We've
at
moved
someone
the
and say,
needle.
"All right, you're gone." Yeah, long stick go burr, exactly. So what is your army looking like, Proxy? What's your army looking like? Yeah. Also, it'll be nice to get this bonus to here because I
matter
am gonna
what we
need
do.
more. What do you call it? Control cap. Just as I start taking all this for Bolivia. Speaking of, can I ally with the US? No, not till next turn. Not till next turn. The one that's going to be a problem is Brazil, just because, what do you call it? Brazil's going to be a problem because they're already really far into Protectorate. I think that's like probably their best one. And they're also, not only are they far in, well, actually, I guess it's just when we take them over, we're going to get like, we're going to struggle to maintain control. Is the problem. We did get PSYOPs though, so it should be a little bit easier for us to maintain control once we take over a place. Because that'll reduce
Acknowledged.
unrest by just a flat 3, which is
We'll make
really,
our
really
appeal.
nice.
I'm here.
And then hopefully that plus some
Standing
very
by
good
for
propaganda will get us what we need. You're gonna stabilize.
Restoring order.
You are gonna go
Ready.
and honestly, we're kind of just doing the same thing here as we just
Restoring
work our
order.
way through South America. Like you can see, most of these guys, I've got up to like Argentina. I'm not really focusing on yet, but I'm getting them like to try to get servants to be like the most popular there, so that when I annex them with my very servant-loving Bolivia, it's not as much of a problem. Standard army comp: 4 pikes, 4 skirmishers, slingers, rest hopleats. You had a settlement battle where you had garrison with army as a slave revolt. Interesting. Out of curiosity, so is like slave like a separate faction, or is it an entire separate, like how there's like Skaven slaves as a troop, or just different Skaven factions? Which one is it? You know, the combat was you eagerly limit testing the offensive capabilities of pikes. I see. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like that'll do it. Space Force basic training. Let's do project review on our secondary slot. We mostly are putting into transnational coordination, but I've got
Violence is
I got this other slot to just do
Things are
stuff in.
stabilizing.
And this way, if I
People
like
will
messed
come
up,
to
I don't
our
think I
side.
missed a project, but if I did somewhere,
will come to
then
our
we'll
side.
keep it, or we'll get it back. Okay, cool. So basically we can increase the max Gs. I like that you have to do research for max Gs now. It's not just like an upper limit you reach, it's like a thing you work towards. I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Yeah, like a lot is going. We just keep losing control. The aliens keep giving us control points, and then we lose them instantly. A little bit of a pain. But it is what it is. GDP is going up, which is great. Our Miltech is going up quite a bit. China's at like 5.2. We'll get to like 5.5 and then take off the Miltech, because we're putting a lot into military right now. So revolts are just a variant of the regular revolts. Revolts are like Warhammer 3, but it's a lot harder to control happiness. Okay, interesting.
Ready for orders.
So does it have like just a flat control stat, or do they do it like in a different way?
We'll make things
in a different
safe.
way.
Standing by.
All right, I'm gonna have you stay in Ecuador,
I will tell
and then
our
I'll
story.
have administrator
Ready
move
for my
to
mission.
Colombia. Actually, Colombia already really likes me. Venezuela? Okay, we moved to
Making our
Venezuela.
case.
You again.
Ready for my mission.
I'm just trying to forcibly stabilize Bolivia as much as I can, because movement towards rest value,
We'll
my
turn
rest
down
value is like 5. Yeah, 6.5. So I'm just slowly grinding it down here so that as I start expanding, hopefully I can maintain control.
Offering support.
I mean, worst case scenario, I expand and then I'm not able to maintain control and then someone else swoops in and steals it. That would suck. It's not the end of the world. Really not the end of the world. I can just take it back. I can
Things
coup
are
it.
cooling
It would
off.
suck to coup it, but
Violence
really,
is abating.
South America
Public
isn't like the
opinion
most
is
built at
moving
the
in
start, so
our
it's not the
direction.
end of the world
Public
if I have
sentiment is
to.
increasingly with us.
Like a communist variant? I don't think we had. I don't know if they have a communist variant, because I don't think communism existed yet in ancient Rome. It's because culture exists and each region has their own culture. So when you expand, you'll run into a culture that doesn't like you and you don't like them, so you got to convert them to your culture. Interesting. So that's kind of like in Europa Universalis, where you have like where you have like cultures you can convert people to. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Is it, how hard is it to do that? Is it like is it just like you build a building and you're good, or is it actually like kind of difficult? Oh, I want nothing more than to put everything I'm putting in the military into boost. Alas, I cannot do so. I mean, we're up to 20 per month now, which is pretty good. We're just gonna keep this rolling, keep getting this as high as we can. It's cool, but it's just a pain in the butt. I imagine. So you can't like expand super aggressively then,
We'll
can
turn
you?
down the heat.
Can't
At your
expand it
service.
super aggressively. That's
Standing
probably for the
by.
best though. Probably for the best, because if you could just like
will tell our
immediately
story.
expand and take everything, it's like,
What's the
well
odds?
then what's the point?
We'll
There's
make
no
things
struggle in
safe.
that. Turns of building is just one building, but conversion is super slow, which means for 10
I
turns
will
you have
help.
to deal with non-stop revolts. Oh, it doesn't do like in Total War where it's like if a revolt spawns, then they don't revolt for a hot minute. They just keep spawning. Yeah, that is rough. That is pretty
Order
rough.
is returning.
Exo Fighters? I mean, I could build an entire suite of Exo Fighters probably just about instantly.
Things are cooling off.
I think if I want to get low Earth orbit, I'm gonna have to have like 10 Exo Fighters.
Public sentiment is
I think that's what I'm gonna
increasingly
need.
with
I think
us.
that's the number
We're
I
winning
need to
their
hit.
hearts and minds.
So that's essentially gonna be, what is it? That's gonna be like 40 monthly boost. And we're about halfway there. About halfway there. We can get there though, I think. Is it good XP? The, what do you call it? The, reduce unrest? Yeah, it's good XP. As long as, what do you call it? As long as it's not a guarantee, the way what I've been told is that if it's a guaranteed success,
Ready
they
for
get
my
1
mission.
XP for doing it. If it is a non-guaranteed success, then they succeed, they get 2. So it kind of takes a while, but like for this guy here, he's in a few,
Restoring
and what, so that'd
order.
be like what, 5 turns?
Ready for my
He'll
mission.
get what he needs. Welcome in, Soldier. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry you guys are coming in right in the middle of ads. I hope it doesn't force you to see them. But yeah, for these you, I'm so sorry. It is very poor timing. Not Warhammer tonight. Tonight we are doing Terra Invicta. Warhammer is going to be on. We do that on Monday nights. But yeah, guys, please go check out Sultry. Tell me how it streamed. What were y'all getting up to? Tell me about it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are playing Terra Invicta, which is the best way I can describe it is map painting XCOM. It's map painting XCOM. Basically, you go, you have, you run a secret society
try to sway the public.
of
Standing
various
by for
goals, and then
orders.
you try to
Acknowledge.
more or less. I mean, you're not supposed to map paint. It's technically a space game, but I don't like the space game, so I
Will
just play it
restore
as a map
peace to
painter.
this nation.
I just play it as a map painter, damn it. And you know what? It kind of works. It kind of works out okay. I mean, it is for now. The faction I'm playing can get away with just ignoring space and map painting because reasons. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we are doing Terra Invicta, which is I'd like to say if XCOM was a map painter is the best way to describe it. But yeah, tell me about your stream. What were y'all getting up to? I do apologize you guys came in the middle of an ad. That is very poor time.
Offering
That is very poor timing, unfortunately. That is very poor timing. But yeah, this is it's a fun game. I highly recommend.
Things are
It's such a
stabilizing.
fun game. I love the tech tree because you look at the tech tree and you look at all this and you're like, oh, this is a pretty big tech tree right here. This is pretty big. But then you realize this isn't the full tech tree. This is the full tech tree. And I don't know if you caught that there. The tech tree is so big it causes my computer to lag when I open it. It's beautiful. It's everything I ever wanted. How are you doing though, Fire? That's Johnny. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Just chilling and playing the friend community game. Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome. It's awesome. So were you guys doing community game in like Warhammer, or were you doing a different game? Tell me about it. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. So basically, plot of this game is that aliens are real and they are here. The Earth has divided into two factions. Fuck the aliens and fuck the aliens. We are currently playing as fuck the aliens faction because it turns out the aliens will just act as your sugar daddy and give you free stuff. Which I like because last time I decided to try to kill all the aliens and it took 120 hours. It was rough, but this has been much easier. It's been really fun. But yeah, no, pardon my French, I guess I did get a little crude there, but it's just XCOM. It's basically XCOM as a map painter. You tell your guys to do different things. They have X amount of chances to
We have
succeed.
moved the needle.
It's a good time. You're playing some
We've
Repo?
moved the
Nice.
needle.
What all do you get up to in Repo? What were you doing in Repo there? I have yet to play Repo. I know it was like really big. I think it's still pretty popular. I just never got around to it because I got what do you call it? I already had Lethal Company and I saw Repo and I kind of asked my friends like, do you guys want to get Repo? And they're like, no, we already have Lethal Company. Which to be fair, they're college students. When did Repo come out when I was in college? I think Repo came out when I was in college.
Standing by.
Maybe not. Anyways, they're in college and trying to save money, so I was like, fair, we'll stick with Lethal Company. But it looks pretty fun. Just like Warhams, you can say screw the Dark Elves or screw the Dark Elves and play Slanesh, totally not a Slanesh lover. Exactly.
Your orders?
Exactly. Well, now I'm going to say screw. Thank you for the follow, Stephanie. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. How's your day going up? It's going well. Repo came out last year around this time. Goofy game with Gather and stuff. Okay, no. So they were in college, but I had been recently graduated. That sounds about right. Timeline. Man, it feels so weird. Like last year, last year feels so long ago because I was in such a different place in my life, and now I'm here. But no, I'm glad you guys had a fun time with it. It does look like a very goofy game, and I like that. I like that. I think goofy games are always a good time.
Initiating surveillance.
I know. I think I saw on the internet that they're called, like, people are starting to call it like friend slop, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Where do you need me?
You mean enjoying games with other people is friend slop? What are you talking about, man? That's so mean. So I think some people are lacking in whimsy and joy. I'm glad you're having fun with it. When around Slanesh decides which hand's turned into a claw. I like to imagine they take whatever the dominant hand is and then do the opposite just to screw with them. Or wait, no, sorry. They would take the dominant hand and turn it into a claw because then they have like less maneuverability on their dominant hand, right? That would be my guess because that's just the little bit of like screw you that I would expect from Chaos, you know? This guy actually is just I've completely stabilized Bolivia for the time being, at least. So we're gonna cause a revolt in Georgetown.
We will bring it down.
And Repo, you can find in here can blow up. Oh no. I mean, you know, I guess as long as you don't blow up like, is it like
Offering
fatal?
assistance.
That may sound dumb, but is it like a fatal type of deal or? Queen Lock Arena project. Oh, okay, that's how this, I see how this works now, okay. Oh, interesting, so I guess I previously had failed to trigger, where was it? Not operations, I previously failed to trigger sanctioned investigation, so it's actually really good that I got this, because I definitely need to get that. It's a very needed research. No, it's a non-lethal nuke? Whew, good, I almost got worried there.
I have new information.
I almost got worried for a second, but I'm glad it was non-lethal. Look, if you can parry a nuke in some video games, why can't you parry it in another?
We are winning.
All video games just follow the same thing after all, right?
Is moving in our direction.
Okay. Yes, very cool. Thank you for all the purge notices. I understand I am dying right now. That's okay. We have almost finished militarizing Bolivia as well, which is going to be great, because then I can just call in my sugar daddy, the United States, to come in and help me invade South It's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted. I get our relations. Okay, they are technically allies with China and the UK. I don't think they'll nuke. They won't use nukes, though, not on their own soil. China is not going to nuke me in Chile to kill me. If I went to China, they would, but as long as I stay out of their physical land, I won't get nukes, probably. These are not non-lethal nukes, by the way. These will kill you.
Where do you need me?
You will die. My entire army will, in fact, die if it gets hit by a nuke. Which I very much don't want to have happen. Alright, I guess we'll just try and get a Academy guy as our spy.
Orders?
I don't really like the Academy. I'd rather get a Humanity First or a
I will tell our story.
or Resistance. So Humanity First is basically their ideology is I'm not trapped in here, you're trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, and also I'm gonna blow myself up. That's Humanity First. The Resistance is the tutorial faction. They're basically just XCOM. They are literally XCOM. But they're cool. I like them. So they're a good time. So the kind of like the, I guess, tutorial mission, or like,
It's time to
I
bring
say
it all
mission,
down.
but like the tutorial like first run you do is as the Resistance, and it's got like some extra stuff for you as like a first time player. But it did take 120 hours. The tutorial was 120 hours. Implants are useful teams. Let's see. Resistance is futile. Triggers the following effects. Tom Paxton gains loyalty. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can just put a bomb collar on this
We'll be
man.
ready for new orders soon.
Oh, he hates me. Oh, he's terrible at his job. But he doesn't actually lose the... Oh, no, well, will lose the loyalty. So he'll be like... He'll hate me. But you're kind of... I kind of can't have you running around as you are. So, sorry, pal. Yeah, he is so disloyal, actually.
Found.
So we're gonna have to pump him up a little bit. Give him a little bit of a pep talk. So that he doesn't just like sell me out to my enemies and lead to everyone getting assassinated. Yeah, I'm starting to think all these purge missions may be from the guy with 0 loyalty, it turns out. Oh, that's not good. All right, nice. That is good, though. That was very good to get. Global command structure. Wait, I can increase by 40 for only 12? That's super good. Holy cow, I did not realize I actually can have a huge... Oh, I can totally get South. I can totally get South America, actually. Which is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna grab all my armies. Can I move them to here? I can't, okay. So I'm gonna have to move them down to Panama. I have to move everyone that has a navy down to Panama. And then they will go from there into Chile. We'll start with Chile because then I can use my naval supremacy. And then from there, we'll just work our way up the rest of the Americas. Any suicide missions available? I could find you one. I could find a suicide mission. I'm sure there's somewhere. Actually, does anyone have an... I don't actually know if I have the Inspire mission is the problem. I don't know if I have the ability to talk to this guy and tell him maybe he shouldn't just, like, hate us. Right now, he kind of hates us. He's not our friend, turns out. Okay, so Bolivia is going to declare war on Chile, and then probably Peru after that. I'll wait like another couple turns. I'll wait till I get in position. I just don't want to wait. I don't want to not have the America be able to instantly get in and join the war. If I look at this, my naval freedom is 30.2. Theirs is 26.2. Yours is 4. I do worry. Actually, I think we do Peru first because I'm worried that I don't remember if it combines naval freedoms, because if it combines naval freedoms, I actually won't be able to naval invade because China and the UK together are enough to stop me. So we don't want to do that. I'm gonna grab you. I'm actually gonna have you go into hiding. I don't know if you're compromised yet. I don't know if you're compromised yet, but I'm hoping you're not.
Ready.
Does anyone have the Inspire
Standing by
mission?
for orders.
Ready.
Anybody at all? Nobody at all.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so nobody actually knows how to give a pep talk. So I'm gonna go to my guy right here. One of these has to give me the ability to give a pep talk. Public relations, that is public campaign and stabilize. Communications, public campaign and stabilize. International control nation. I think everyone gets control nation. Advise. Public campaign. Oh no, do I not know how to give a pep talk? I don't know how to give a pep talk. I mean, I guess if I'm just, well, even if I'm having him just sit around and advise, if he could still betray me and then everyone else gets spotted on the map. Stabilize, increase unrest. Oh no, do any of my unassigned orgs help me? No. Oh, this is bad. Nobody knows how to give a pep talk. Nobody knows how to give a pep talk. Let's turn counseling. You don't...
Ready for my mission.
You have protect, but that doesn't help.
Ready.
You... I don't think you have inspire. Hear what the inspire icon looks like. That's protect. No, I don't think... Well, I guess you'd have to inspire yourself, though, which you can't do. All right. That's really unfortunate. Hence the suicide mission. Yeah, I guess all of our missions are about to be suicide missions, because the second this guy betrays me, we're getting absolutely assassinated. We are getting assassinated by literally everyone. It's not even a question. How far away are you guys? You'll be there. Oh, you'll actually be there in like a day. All right, I'll declare war on Peru first. We'll do, I guess, Chile later. I just need to get on the continents, which I can do with Peru pretty easily. So I'll have you set national policy right here. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you do a stabilization mission. I'll have someone else set national policy
this nation.
because I need you to level up. Send the guy off to get killed. Oh, I can't do that. He's really good is the problem. He has incredibly good stats. I'd argue he's one of my best, if not my best, agents.
Acknowledged.
Aside from the whole probably going to betray me thing, he's actually pretty solid. So I can't unfortunately send him off to die.
Ready to go.
Despite how much easier that would make my life. Unfortunately, that's not an option. All right, I guess we're gonna try to get Brazil now.
Tell our story.
Ready.
And try and get Brazil on our
I
side.
will try to sway the public.
But yeah, I can't kill him, unfortunately. I mean, I could, but I could kill him, but I don't want to, because that will
Going off the grid.
not do well for me. I mean, I'm hoping that he didn't
Cleaning
already
things
betray me. The good thing about him is that even though he has 0 loyalty, he's also really
Violence
hard to
is the baby.
find. So as long as he never
moved
gets
the
found
needle.
in the first place, he can't
The
then make
people will
contact
come
to
to
betray
our
someone.
side.
Holy cow, that's a critical success. I guess it's not like super hard for Brazil to flip to me because
Enjoy your
Protectorate is
wealth
pretty
and
similar
status
to
while you can,
servants
my
in
friends.
terms of ideology. I'm just a little bit more extreme. So I get
Policy
pretty nice bonuses. Gonna declare on Peru. Wait, Peru has a nuke? No, Peru's allies have nukes, but that's okay. Their allies are Paraguay, Pakistan, and Russia. I'm pretty sure I have more navy than Russia, but I just need to check to make sure. Oh, yeah, easily. Okay, gonna grab Peru. Confirm. We are going to join the war. And then we're gonna take Peru first. Oh, actually, we have hover tanks now as well. I just realized because we went up to 5.0. If we go right here, yep, 5.1 robotics age. So if we look, I'm kind of blocking it, but I have a different looking tank now. My tanks look very cool. So we're gonna go to Lima. We'll get there in 13 days, and then we'll just occupy it. And I guess I'll also get to take Paraguay at the same time because they kind of got dragged in since they were allied with Peru. So I can take that and that for Bolivia. I'm just gonna hold in Bolivia for now. But the good news is their allies can't reach me because they have no naval supremacy. Inspire raises loyalty. Yes, so that's the mission I'm looking for randomized. There's a mission called Inspire, which raises loyalty. Unfortunately, nobody in my out of all my agents know how to do it. And none of these things will give me the ability to do it. Unless maybe you will, you're different. Actually, I could try stealing it though. I could try stealing
What's
it.
the op?
Is there any Inspire missions? Anyone that gives the Inspire? Because if so, I could grab that, and then I could give it to somebody else to try inspiring them. Doesn't look like it though. But yeah, oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. I guess, at least I don't know of any orgs right now that give inspiration. So we're just gonna have to hope this guy, like, doesn't betray us. I'll just have him advise here for now. Have him advise here as he hates his job.
Acknowledged.
You are gonna, I guess, stabilize. I guess you can stabilize Peru so that we don't have so much unrest there.
Where do you need me?
Actually, this guy can
Ready
get
to
hard
go.
target after this turn because his XP is almost 150, which is
Ready for
very
orders.
good. In a public campaign,
We
Brazil.
must persuade the people.
Where to?
Which is great. Public campaign in Brazil.
Making our case.
The only one I'm a little bit worried
Reporting.
about. Actually, also, if I go to... I don't know what all your rivals... Okay, all your rivals are here. Oh, but I can only attack some of the rivals at the start. Duh. Forgot about that. Okay, Randall is going to go and set national policy, and I'll declare... Actually, I already declared on Paraguay. So I'll just have you investigate aliens this turn.
Investigating
Let's try and
aliens.
figure out where our friends are. Is that the only way to... Yeah, unfortunately, that is the only way to raise loyalty. Normally, I... kind of surprised. Oh, actually, I could do this project, though, and instantly get a +3. Instantly get a +3. So I guess I get a one-time +3 bonus, which is pretty nice. It's also super quick to do.
Lightning was once fit.
So I am 100% gonna do that. maybe I shouldn't have put the
Wrapping up
bomb
here.
collar on him. He does now have a bomb in his head that if he betrays me, I will know about. But he said my cybernetics were weird, and if he thinks my cybernetics are weird, what else does he think is weird? I can't take the chance. I can't take the chance. Anyways, we're gonna get even more torpedoes. I don't know what torpedoes are like the good ones. I'm just gonna get the biggest ones.
The world forever turns.
Get a massive raise loyalty free
That
agents
we
over
cannot
15.
change.
That's like the way to do it.
Things are cool.
That's the way to do it. The problem is I don't have anybody who can. So I'm just gonna have to wait until I get. I'm just gonna have to wait till new orcs pop in and then hope that one of those gives me the loyalty inspire mission. Really the only way I could even begin to get what do you call it, to get him back on my side. Continuing over turn. Oh, for 15. I thought you meant you got him to 15, not that you did over 15 turns. I mean, it's pretty good though. I imagine you weren't worried about disloyalty after that. I do need to throw a pizza party. A pizza party would make my guys so happy right now. Aliens attack in space. Yeah, no, that's fine. It looks like the aliens are starting to protect me. Protect me, aliens! You're my only hope. Protect me, aliens! This is base resistance we're up against right now. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fraud. But if the aliens wanna protect me, who am I to deny them? Okay, I'm gonna get untouchable. Oh, I need more influence. Untouchable is really good to have, though. It is really good to have, so I'm gonna get that for him. And I guess we'll get Romulus Interactive, Omicron. Nothing inspires. Nothing inspires. All right, well, let's have this guy just investigate the guy in Lima here. Investigate in Lima, and maybe we can pick this guy.
Target.
It's interesting. I can turn enemy agents to my cause because that's a separate mission that I'm actually pretty good at. But as far as just like getting them to like me in the first place, or getting my own guys to believe in themselves, can't quite do that. That's a little outside my purview.
Surveilling target area.
All right, and confirm. But no, we're gonna grab this. I have bigger missiles now. I'm getting missiles. I see a missile type and I'm getting it. I don't care if it's not necessary. I can research a new missile in about like 10. I research an entirely new torpedo in 7 days. I am kicking the military-industrial complex into overdrive. No, wait, that's really bad. Wait. Hold on.
Interest surveilled.
They'll nuke their allies' regions? Enemy agents have Inspire. I could try to find. Okay, that's really bad. I didn't know they did that now. Shit. Okay. No, we're dead. We just lost our entire army for the US. Shoot, that's really bad. So, turns out, I guess they will now, in fact, nuke their allies if it means protecting them. So Russia, who does have nukes, blew up my guys in Lima because they're allied. I thought they would only use nukes on their own soil. Who's in charge of Russia? The Academy? The Academy was willing to use nukes? Oh yeah, Inspire is a thing that that you have to use from your own guys. Okay, so I'm yeah, that just tanked all of oh geez, that's really bad. Okay, I'm throwing actually, like majorly. Crap. Okay, we're gonna build an army ASAP. Boost is cool and all. $10 billion a month to the military because I guess the good news is I can build one army per month. If I reduce investment in the economy, and if I also stop investing in the economy, I can build 2 armies per month. I can build 2 armies per month while my guys are buffing. It's gonna be a scary couple months, but we can do it. We can't. He's get. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so I can recruit enemies, but unfortunately, I guess you don't full recruit. You basically just ask them to betray their friends, and they do. So you can like see where they are and what missions they're doing. But unfortunately, oh no, it's giving the navies to these guys. Oh wait, actually I had two other armies.
The needle.
Good news is I had two other armies
people
just
will
like
come to our
somewhere
side.
else for whatever reason. Okay, what are the odds they nuke me again? What are the... There's no way they're gonna nuke me twice, okay? There's no way. There's no way. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Seoul. Are they doing stuff in Seoul? Humanity First is all the way over there. They don't have nukes. Damn, I was not expecting to lose my entire army in Peru, of all places, to nuclear warheads. Ooh. Oh, I have an army in Seoul. Do I? Wait, do I? Oh, that's right. I did have an army in Seoul. I forgot. Because the U.S. starts with like a base in Korea. I forgot to just drag him in. Now that they have a navy, though, from the shattered remnants of before. Okay, no, I don't want you occupying. I just want you retreating to here. I just need you to retreat over here. Oh, that's painful. That's very painful. That's
Where
quite
to?
bad. That's very bad.
Standing by.
Yeah, they start with one insult. I think I either already brought them back, or they're moving now. I don't remember which though. All right, this
Eyes
guy,
on
we could
target.
probably flip this guy. We could probably flip
What's
him.
the up?
I
will tell our
Brazil. Okay, Brazil
Reporting
also.
in.
Brazil. I'm gonna have to coup. I'm just gonna have to coup all these guys. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to coup all of them
We must persuade
because
the people.
what do you call it?
Standing by for orders.
Ecuador. Does Ecuador have any friends? Ecuador has no friends. I should have invaded Ecuador. I guess I couldn't though. Colombia has friend. Okay. So, although Colombia, I have an opportunity. Colombia, I do have an opportunity.
Standing by for orders. orders.
I'm gonna grab you, do a
Where to?
purge in Colombia on the mass
We're
media,
taking power.
and then I'm
Standing
just gonna
by.
have to take Colombia by hand. You have to take these
Restoring
by
order.
hand and get rid of their allies so that I can conquer them. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it next time, because it is 12:30, guys. It is quite late. I do have to, unfortunately, Wednesday is the day one of the days I have to go in the office, so I can't stay up late and, sleep in. Because I gotta do that whole commuting thing. I know. But yeah, no, I had a good time. I like this game. This is this is always a very fun game. So dude, I wanna play more. I really want to play more. It is unfortunate I had to work late on Terra Invicta Day because I want another like 5 hours of this. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, we're gonna do links here. We're gonna head. Is anyone else streaming Terra Invicta right now? Let me see if they are. Is there anyone else? There is. Okay, so we'll go into them. So Leadbeer, it looks like is. So we'll raid into them. Is it beer or bear? Let me make sure I spelled it correctly. Cool. Okay. It says Weebism versus aliens, which I'm interested to see what that means. But yeah, some outro stuff. So Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games of my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube channel. We put all the VODs there, so if you want to see the previous stream for this run or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. Aside from that, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow for Beyond All Reason, as I once again failed to play an RTS. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.